bring back the balance in the scoreline.
I mean, the issue really is the fact that they're kind of out of cash here. And with such a clean round from EDG, after a half-buy upset win, their economy will really be skyrocketing at this point. The objective moves from being competitive in the opening couple of rounds on your attacking side and maybe
hello
the defense to
हेलो ओ यस 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 अब आ रही होगी ना, अब आ रही होगी गाइस, अब सुन पा रहे होगे मेरे को भी। थोड़ा मैं गेम को म्यूट कर रहा हूँ। हेलो 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 हेलो, सुन पा रहे हो कि नहीं सुन पा रहे हो? यस यस, हेलो गाइस, हेलो एवरीवन, हाय क्वेस्ट, हेलो अभ्यास, हेलो आदित्य भाई, हेलो ड्रेक भाई, हेलो अक्षत भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो आप लोग? गाइस तुम्हारा अपना स्ट्रीमर को फाइनली इतने समय के बाद, समझ रहे हो, थोड़ा सा रिकग्निशन मिल गया है। तुम्हारा भाई वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है भाई, लाइफ की पहली वॉच पार्टी में। आई मीन कल पता है मैं आधी नींद में था, तब मुझे मैसेज आया कि भाई तुमको ये मिल गया है, एंड आई वाज सो शॉक्ड कि भाई डैम बे। और पता है टाइमिंग भी देखो एकदम परफेक्ट है। मेरे पास अभी पीसी नहीं है ना, अच्छा, तो मैं मैं वो नहीं कर सकता हूँ। अबे यार ये, यस गाइस, सो थैंक यू एवरीवन। पाजी ऑफिस से आ गए। यहाँ पे ऑफिस वाफिस नहीं गया हूँ मैं वेकेशन पे हूँ यार, पता है ना। ये देखो, उसको पता ही नहीं है मेरे बारे में, मैं किधर हूँ, क्या कर रहा हूँ। ढंग से देख के सीखो, बाद में ऐसा गेम प्ले भी देखना है हमें, ठीक है ना यार अक्षत भाई? बिल्कुल दिखा देंगे यार, आप बोलो यार अक्षत भाई। बस ये क्या हो रहा है, दोनों ईडब्ल्यूसी का आपने पोस्ट किया था, एक्सप्लेन करो जरा क्या चल रहा है। देखो तो जैसे, रुको गेम का ऑडियो, हाँ, तो देखो जैसे क्या होता है कि तुम लोगों ने देखा होगा कि वीसीटी होता है। वीसीटी ना वैलोरेंट का खुद का वो होता है एक टूर्नामेंट, ठीक है, एक पूरी सीरीज है। वैसे ही एक इंटरनेशनली अलग वैलोरेंट के अलावा भी एक ई स्पोर्ट वर्ल्ड कप होता है, जिसमें ना बहुत सारे गेम्स होते हैं। लाइक वैलो इज वन ऑफ द गेम्स। तो मतलब मान लो एक वर्ल्ड कप है ई स्पोर्ट्स का, जिसमें ऑलमोस्ट सारे जाने हुए गेम, चेस हो गया, पबजी हो गया, बीजीएमआई हो गया, एमएलबीबी हो गया, सीएस हो गया, सब गेम्स के लिए सब टीम्स पार्टिसिपेट करती हैं। और इनका प्राइस पूल बहुत क्रेजी होता है भाई, लाइक लाइक करोड़ों भाई, ऐसा समझ रहे हो, लाइक क्रेजी प्राइस पूल। तो लास्ट ईयर भी हुआ था ये, इस साल भी हुआ है, इस साल अभी पेरिस में हो रहा है। तो वही हम उसी की वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं। तो अभी गेम चल रहा है आरआर ईडीजी वर्सेस आरआरक्यू, समझ रहे हो? कांग कांग भाई, समझ रहे हो, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट। आई नो ई स्पोर्ट वर्ल्ड कप, बट आप खेलोगे वॉच पार्टी क्या होता है? तो बेसिकली वो लोग गेम खेल रहे हैं, हम उनका गेम देख के एनालाइज करेंगे कि देखो क्या कैसे खेल रहे हैं, समझ रहे हो? इट्स मोर ऑफ कि जब मैं गेम खेलता हूँ मेरे साथ बैठ के तुम लोग मेरा गेम प्ले देख रहे होते हो, है ना। बट यहाँ क्या हो रहा है कि ये लोग खेल रहे हैं और मैं देख रहा हूँ और तुमको बता रहा हूँ कि देखो कैसे कौन पीक, लाइक हम वॉच अलोंग कर रहे हैं। इसमें पेपर एक्स भी खेलेगी, यस। कल पेपर एक्स खेली थी यार, बहुत गंदा खेली यार, हार गई यार। तो आई वाज सो सैड कि यार कि क्या हो रहा है। गाइस फटाफट लाइक करते जाओ, तुम लोगों ने लाइक नहीं किया यार। ई स्पोर्ट वर्ल्ड कप वालों को दिखना चाहिए ना मेंढक की वॉचिंग कितनी खतरनाक आती है। आरआर की जीतेगी लाला, क्या जिंक्स कर रहे हो या फिर वो कर रहे हो? रुको मैं पोल डालता हूँ ना। वेट वेट वेट, मेरे को पोल डालना है। मैं फोन से पोल डाल सकता हूँ क्या? वेट लेट मी चेक। और ऋतिक भाई कैसे हो? ना मुझे, अरे ईडीजी में कांग कांग है भाई, क्या खतरनाक ऑफ करता है यार ऋतिक भाई। एक बार रुकना, इसमें ना मैं एक नया टैब खोलकर इसको ले जाऊं इधर और वापस से जूम कर दूं तुम लोगों के लिए।
Checking over towards mid as well. But they've left behind Sign here, who's been performing pretty well so far, and he has the potential.
Zen on top. हाँ भाई Zen। मैं लाइक इसमें इतना ज़्यादा लोगों को जानता नहीं हूँ। जेमकिन को जानता हूँ, क्रैश गाय को जानता हूँ, कुशी को जानता हूँ, और इधर कांग को जानता हूँ, और साइन को जानता हूँ, और नोबडी भी आजकल बहुत फेमस हो रहा है नो। देखो मैं पोल डालता हूँ ना, बट मेरी लाइफ की पहली यार वॉच पार्टी यार, मेरे को इतनी खुशी मिल रही है ना यार, मतलब मैं जता नहीं पा रहा हूँ तुम लोगों को, पता है। आई नो कि ठीक है, मतलब इट्स अ वॉच पार्टी ऐसा समझ रहे हो, बट मेरे ना ऐसे पेट में बटरफ्लाईज घूम रही हैं, बताया तुमको गाइस, लाइक लेजिट आई कैन फील बटरफ्लाईज ऐसा। कैट मिस पाजी, मैं तो आपको खेलते हुए देखना चाहता हूँ यार। यार मैं प्रो सीन में कभी नहीं जा पाऊंगा यार, दो रीज़न है। देखो यार, मेरे पास टाइम नहीं है पहली बात, और मुझे बहुत पहले से अपनी लाइफ में ट्रेनिंग करनी होती है, समझ रहे हो। तो मैं ये भी नहीं बोल सकता कि मैं अच्छा खेलूंगा तो मैं चला जाऊंगा। प्रैक्टिकली स्पीकिंग इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल, समझ रहे हो। तो मैं ऐसे फेक बोलूँ कि ओ माय गॉड कि क्या मैं भी खेल सकता हूँ, इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल यार। हु विल विन? क्या हो गया? ठीक है भाई रुद्री भाई, क्या हो गया? व्हाट हैपेंड भाई? लो गाइस, तुम्हारे लिए पोल डाल देता हूँ यार। समझो, अगर मैं प्रो सीन में चला जाऊंगा तो तुम्हारे साथ स्ट्रीम करने कौन बैठेगा यार हर रात को? जानता हूँ ऐसे बोल रहा हो जैसे गली के बच्चे तुम्हारे, अरे पड़ोस में ही तो रहते हैं मेरे यार, इन सबको जानता हूँ मैं भाई, ये पड़ोसी तो है मेरा भाई, ये रोज सुबह समोसे खाने आता है मेरे साथ ही। प्रो लोग आ गए, यस। अभी घर पहुंच जाऊंगा तो वॉच पार्टी में तुम लोगों को वो भी दिखेगा, पता है क्या बोलते हैं, ये लाइक कर देना। और 10 लाइक भी नहीं किया आज, क्या यार। रुको यार, मैं यूट्यूब पे शेयर, मैं एवरीवन को टैग कर देता हूँ कि यार गाइस, तुम्हारा भाई लाइफ की पहली वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है, देखने आओ ना यार। एक मिनट ना, मैं चैट ना 1 सेकंड लेट पढ़ने वाला हूँ अभी डिले से, वैसे भी लेट ही पढ़ता हूँ तुम्हारी चैट में, बट Sova on his lonesome on the A side of the map won't really be going the way they wanted it to. Out comes the drone for nobody, only sees the singular player outside of B main, which is Xfero, which is not really going to give you too much information as EDG. You have Chichu pushed up fairly hard in mid as well. He's going to get smoked out for the time being, but looking to see if he can hear something. It's all soft movements from RQ as they transfer over towards camp mid to A. Straight into the sight lines of John. First contact. You'll see a head momentarily. You can see multiple heads actually calling the troops now. Close the door. मैसेज पड़ गया। ब्रो जैसे इमेजिन अगर मैं कभी प्रो लीग में खेल रहा हूँ तो क्या तुम मुझे सपोर्ट करोगे डक, अगर कभी चला गया तो? ऑब्वियसली यार ऋत्विक भाई, ये कोई सवाल है क्या? ऑब्वियस ही बात है क्या? देखो अभी ऑलरेडी हमारे इंटेंस भाई ट्राई कर रहे हैं बीजीएम में प्रो जाने का। अभी मेरी ऑडियंस बीजीएमआई की नहीं है, लेकिन मैं लोगों को जानता हूँ, मैं सपोर्ट करूंगा भाई। मैं आपको मोमो खाते हुए देखा था उनके साथ। अरे वो मोमोज नहीं थे रे, वो समोसे थे, समोसे वाले मोमोज। मैं तो जो जीतेगा उसका सपोर्टर हूँ उसमें। 1000T के मैच में उन लोगों को सपोर्ट करूंगा। 1000T, अभी 100 टीप्स का भी मैच चल रहा है, बट 100 टीप्स से ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग मैच ना ये वाला यार। तुमको पता है लाइक 100 थीव्स तुम कह सकते हो, बट यहाँ तुमको आरआर की और ईडीजी ना बहुत क्रेजी देखने को मिलेगा। एक सिर लगा दिया। चलो पाजी, मैं चलता हूँ, पढ़ने जा रहा हूँ, पीसीएम लेके गलती कर दी। बाय बाय एंड कांग्रेचुलेशंस एंड बाय बाय। बाय अभ्यास भाई, टेक केयर। गाइस कैसा लगा आज मैं इतनी जल्दी आ गया? Close by though, but not close enough to really do anything about it for the time being. You can't drone from the same spot again, honestly, after seeing the fragment. एनर्जी कब है? रुको तुमको शेड्यूल बताता हूँ मैं। हाँ शेड्यूल देखते हैं हम संकेत। भाई हम मैच देखने को छोड़ के सब कुछ कर रहे हैं, पता है भाई। ओ भाई नोबडी 2 को ले गया बे। पीसीएम लेके रो मैंने वो गलती किया था, अच्छा लगा। लॉल ओ भाई कैंग कैंग कर देता वे। ओ आर ब्रो RRQ 9-3 से बच गए भाई, चांसेस है। रुको हाँ शेड्यूल दिखाता हूँ मैं आप लोगों को, रुको।
Couple of multi-frags on the jet. That is the difference maker here for RRQ, who's a little bit too quiet, a little bit too average against 100
हाँ
Thieves. Not a poor performance, but it never is.
Zen on top called it। अरे
That game
भाई
is probably
हाँ
just going down
देखो
even.
अभी चल रहा है RRQ वर्सेस
He can bring on the
ED जी का। इसमें से जो लोअर ब्रैकेट है जो जीतेगा वो आगे खेलने जाएगा, और अपर ब्रैकेट से जो हारेगा वो खेलने जाएगा, ठीक है।
on their
तो आज 100 थीव्स BBL इनका मैच है। आज अभी शाम को KC और पेपर एक्स का मैच है, ये देखूंगा मैं। फिर आज रात को एक एनर्जी का भी है, मतलब दो ऑप्शन है, अपन पेपर एक्स या फिर एनर्जी में से एक का गेम देखेंगे। तो मैं आइदर देखता हूँ। फिर कल कल ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का है, कल ये भी देखेंगे हम।
I've been telling everybody, like, you know, most people who have an assistant coach coming in, you'd be really asking some questions. Like, honestly, this guy.
तुम भी सेकंड टेंस हो, नॉट गन लाइक रिएक्शन हो भाई, हो बस हिंदी में कर दे। अरे मतलब यार दिखता है ना यार, तुम समझ रहे हो। लाइक जी हारेगा यार, कल वाला मैच जी बहुत गंदा हारा है पता है यार, बट मैं चाहता नहीं हूँ जी हारे यार। देखो जी ना अभी अनस्टेबल टीम है क्योंकि उनका कोच चला गया, अभी उनको फिर से रीसेट करना है।
I will not confirm that. He has played pretty good. And I'm a big believer in Signed. I think he's been a
हारेगा
solid
जी, अरे
player.
यार।
And clearly EDG have seen some value, at least in his read on the game. But even in the server, not doing too well for himself. I mean, Smoggy is, of course,
अरे ये हुई ना बात।
but I think, you know,
नाइस
just
डब्ल्यू
chucking
भाई।
Signed in there and seeing what he can get done. I don't think he's underwhelmed.
भाई बट हाँ एलेक्सी, समझ रहे हो एलेक्सी, एक चीज याद है ना कि जब भी प्रो गेम्स होते थे तुम और बहुत लोग मेरी स्ट्रीम के टाइम पे गेम देखने आया करते थे कि नो लाइक मेरा भी मन करता था गेम देखने का, बट स्ट्रीम करना इंपॉर्टेंट था। अभी दोनों चीजें एक ही जगह होंगी।
Mostly been an info unit player and then flexing into like a bit of Viper, you know, a bit of controller. So he is that patented flex player.
Here he needs to just flex to allow the rest of EDG to play what they're comfortable and what they're going to be good on. When
क्या लग रहा है बताओ, क्या लग रहा है? अभी भी प्रेडिक्शन दो चैट में। अब इधर देखेंगे वही ना यार, अभी यहाँ से शुरुआत होगी ना, फिर VCT का भी परमिशन लेंगे अपन। क्या लगता है ये पिछल कौन जीतेगा? भाई दिख रहे हो तुम, पूरा एरिया बी में देखोगे ना, बी में पूरा ले रखा है उन्होंने।
Crazy guy on the line, spotting out this push. The wall.
अरे
Kangkang's in front of it. And that's a nice entry for EDG. Expero now under pressure, pushed out by the dart. That is a nightmare scenario for RRQ.
Just 2 for nothing there. You beat the timing on the wall as well if you're Kangkang, and now the plant comes on.
अबे फैनेटिक की क्लासिक पे EDG का वो लगा रखा है उसने। Hello real KTF, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hey, finally a new streamer from 2 hours stream. How are you, man? Bro.
Jepkin, and it'll be cleaned up by Kangkang as well. Yet another 4K from the
Bro, Kang क्या कर रहा है bro? Like insane.
Make some excuses for RRQ guys being from Pacific. I really would, but I watched Crazy Guy have someone.
भाई मेरे को एक नाइफ गिफ्ट कर दो ना यार, मेरे पास खुद नहीं है यार, मैं खुद बाहर आ रखा हूँ यार। रियल किटअप देखो, मैं आपको खिला सकता हूँ, आप स्ट्रीम पे लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो, डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो, अगला गिव अवे होगा उसमें पार्टिसिपेट करना। I won. अभी सेकंड राउंड है ना, अभी देखो पूरा फुल बाई किया है उन्होंने, पूरा सेव किया है भाई। अबे हैकर है कांगकांग, ले भाई एक को ले दिया। हाँ बे भाई कांगकांग मुझे लगता है बस पूरे गेम बस यही करता है पता। ओ भाई क्रेजी गाय को भी ले गया ब्रो, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है यहाँ पे RRQ जीत जाए, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है। मैं क्लीन शेव कर दूंगा अगर ये वाले गेम में RRQ जीत गई तो।
Not much to do here for RRQ. got to once again try to dig themselves out of a poor situation. They've had really, really rough starts in both of these games here at EWC. And there's the Spectres running havoc.
Bro, ADG का nobody does it better, bro.
But I don't even know if they're going to get a single kill.
नहीं, clean shape नहीं किया कभी एलेक्सी मैंने.
Flawless anti-eco for
मूंछें
EDG.
लेके आऊंगा केवल, समझ रहे हो? मूंछें रहेंगी मेरी.
Jimkin to maybe at least get that one out of Jenny, but not going to be the case.
दाढ़ी नहीं रहेगी लेकिन मूंछें रहेंगी यार, समझ रहे हो?
You cannot
अंक
be set into two
अंक
teams in
अंक
an
कट करके आऊंगा.
international and get rolled both times. Like, it just can't.
I think for
It's just not going to
RQ,
go well for you.
they saw EDG lose Ascent. They kind of feel like maybe we did better in our Ascent game than they did, and also EDG.
आरआर की जीती तुम बाल पे डक ड्रॉ करोगे बप. कोई फाइनल थोड़ी है, फाइनल मैच में तुम ऐसा कुछ कराओ तो मैं सोचूं एक बार को, लेकिन इसमें तो बिल्कुल ही नहीं.
We're off to the races. As someone once said,
अब देखो RRQ हारने वाला है.
just living it. RQ is certainly feeling the results of that.
First gun round for them though, and it's not a particularly threatening looking bonus on the side of EDG. I guess the Blade Storm is probably something
हग
they're
दिया,
concerned about.
खुशी.
A single rifle on side. It's the wall inside a
नहीं
bit.
हगा नहीं एक्चुअली वो ना.
Crazy guy maybe playing on top of that.
खुशी ने चीचू का साइफर ट्रैप तोड़ने के लिए डाला था ब्रो. ब्रो हम समझ ही नहीं पा रहे हैं, हमें लग रहा है वो हग रहा है लेकिन वो क्या क्रेजी खेल रहा है, समझ रहे हो?
Feeling the pressure here. A quick TP available for Xfera as well to get onto that side of the map. And that side being B is where this is likely to end with the shift over of the spike. Look how far back Kushi is playing as well.
Yeah, it's retake. He's holding his dart and his drone to try to spam them as they come on in. We've seen this
Bonus
heavy
जीते हैं
playstyle
भाई.
for RRQ against
Bonus
100
जीत के तो
Thieves.
मजा आ
Not
जाएगा
going well
bro.
for them. Jemkin's been dropped off on wine. Rotations coming across from Crazy Guy, but really they're just trying to look to pick the numbers here of EDG as they make their way up middle and the chokehold is activated.
Okay, well that's going to be the first little bit of information here, but like you said, they're just going to play for the retake most likely. Smoked out is going to be CT, which means no further impact here. Nobody on site.
अबे देखते हैं दो लोग हैं इधर पनौती लगाने वाले हैं. ऋत्विक भाई बेटर पनौती लगाने वाले हैं या फिर एलेक्सी, देखते हैं पावर किसकी बेटर है.
Trying to get that spam kill off the back of the drone. Chichu, where are you off to, mate? I cannot believe that he's picked up that pick onto Xfero. Jemkin and nobody going 1-for-1 in the meantime. It's a two-man advantage here for EDG, who is looking to run away with the bonus and the rest of Ascent with it.
Once this round is done, you feel like RRQ's run on this map is also going to be done. Kushi dropping off on 9 HP. They just have to save the weapons here. It's their first gun round of the half.
बे लेकिन क्या
Gotta do
गंदा
what
हग
they
रहे हैं
can
वे.
to maintain some available economy, but for EDG, just too easy. They walked into essentially a free site.
Yeah.
And then Chichu with the wherewithal, the insane confidence and ego to just walk into market. He gets a kill as well.
ओ भाई.
Jemkin looking for some exits, but I don't think he's going to be given any. Remember, guys, EDG walk into this bonus round with one rifle. And they walk out with 4. The amount
कल
of
जी का स्ट्रीम करोगे? हाँ यार
this
करूँगा
attacking
करूँगा.
side when they're up 11-4 is going to be ridiculous. A timeout. I'm being told from EDG. I'm not sure they necessarily need it, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised.
भाई
if it was
तुमको
given
पता है
for
इसमें खतरनाक
RRQ,
चीजें क्या है एलेक्सी?
EDG are looking to just make sure that they can align themselves.
मतलब यहाँ पे स्पॉन्सर दिख रहे हैं ना, तुम स्पॉन्सर का फोटो नहीं हटा सकते हो, तुम दूसरे टैब में नहीं जा सकते हो, म्यूट करके तुम बस बात कर सकते हो. मैं जा रहा हूँ. किधर जा रहे हो भाई? लाइक इतनी सारी इनकी डिमांड और सब कुछ है ना ई स्पोर्ट वर्ल्ड कप के लिए, लाइक क्रेजी यू नो. काम कर रहा है थोड़ा. अच्छा अच्छा ठीक ठीक. अभी तो मैं 2 मैच करूंगा, ये वाला मैच और इसके अगले वाला भी. देखते हैं कैसा जाता है. हाँ भाई बहुत क्रेजी
Well, guys, I
गाइडलाइंस
feel
हैं.
like everybody on EDG is playing just as good as Jemkin right now, and Jemkin does not have as much help.
Here we go. 2 more rounds there for EDG. Only a time for them to discuss how they can
मस्त है बे.
keep this half flawless. They've already got the first 3.
ये देखते हैं EWC का प्राइस पुल क्या है. EWC प्राइस बोल रहा है सब. ब्रो $75 मिलियन ब्रो. समझ रहे हो? ओके 2 मिलियन अकेला वैलो का है. हेलो इनकार भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कैसे हो आप? क्या हो गया दोस्त? इनकार भाई सबका आई थिंक इसका 1 मिलियन है. लाइक जो फेमस टाइटल्स है उनका 2 मिलियन तक है. तुम जाओ खेलने। अबे भाई इतना आसान नहीं
Poor
है।
victory if this goes the way we think it might just, but there's a little bit of a buy up here. In fact, it's going to be a 0 out in the economy. BRQ gotta go all in on this round. They want to make sure EDG are kept well and far away from that 12 as long as possible.
I mean, they just have to get some rounds at the end of the day.
फेस कैम दिखा हुआ है मिस्टर फेस। इनकार भाई मैं थोड़ा बाहर आया हुआ हूँ तो उधर कैमरा नहीं है मेरे पास। आपको फेस देखना है आप थंबनेल देख लो 2 बार। यू आर द रियल गुड। नहीं यार मतलब यार बहुत टाइम देना पड़ता है पता है तुमको।
Backed up by Jenny as well, and you see the scientist still in top mid. Not to make his way
भाई
down.
इनके यूटिल यूसेज देख रहा है एलेक्स। लाइक हम लोग यूटिल यूसेज कैसे करते हैं, कुछ भी कहीं भी फेंक दिया, कहीं भी कोई भी जा रहा है। अभी ये देख उसको कवर देने के लिए एक और बंदा आया, ये डैश कर गया, ये फ्लैश करेगा लेकिन 2 बंदे कवर देने के लिए हैं देख। ओ बट हक दिया EDG।
Just the two of those players holding it strong, anchoring on B. It's enough.
बट स्टिल देखा ना, ये चीज अगर कॉम में होने लग जाएगी ना तो वैलो खत्म है ब्रो, लाइक लेजिट खत्म।
Then you get what is essentially
Oh,
a bit of a mess. Jenny bursting through. They know it's the KO on catwalk there. No one's really playing anti-flash well enough with the cloud burst down. You should not be getting caught that hard by an underarm. And EDG, the rest of the players splitting through A main on a really nice timing. It's map point for them now, and it's looking like RRQ are about to get blown out on their map pick 2 times in a row here. Most likely on their way out of EWC.
चिली चिकन ऑर्डर करना है, साउंड्स नाइस। देखो यार पहली चीज अच्छी नहीं है, दूसरी चीज के बारे में नो कमेंट्स, बट इनकार भाई।
It's looking a lot less than that. At least the first opening shot from Crazy Go that's guarding onto Kung Kung is pretty damn nice. What else can be delivered here? Is it's going to be a
They are pros, pro for a reason। देख रहे हो जेम भाई, क्रेजी गाय और जेम के ने खत्म कर दिया।
You can't force your way through a literal brick wall. You know, figuratively.
भाई तुम देख रहे हो ना, वो प्रिडिक्ट कर पा रहे हैं। देखो जेम के लास्ट राउंड ए पे था, इस राउंड बी पे आया, उसको पता था कि टीम बी पे आएगी। बस आप मिल जाओ स्विफ्ट में। नहीं यार आज तो नहीं खेलूंगा। मतलब एक चीज देखी ना, ये जो कवर ववर देते हैं नेक्स्ट लेवल, समझ रहे हो?
He's at least had some impact, if not 1 rounds. I think RRQ's got 5 rounds now. 3 of those are Jemkin. Multi-frags on the attacking side and a multi-frag between him and Crazy Guy there to shut down the B plate.
Looked competitive in the first 4 rounds, but RRQ slowly trying to find a little something here, build back some confidence in this map. As mentioned though, likely to still move over with a 1 map loss. Jemkin wants to walk up and just through. The shots found by nobody. He disappears.
The Sage is on the other side of the map.
Urre,
You can't
mar
get the
gaya
res
bhai.
going, but Xfero trading things nicely. Neural Theft did come out just before Chi-Chi went down there. Very tentative here. Kung Kung waiting for an opportunity. TP away from Xfero. Hold on, Kung Kung.
And it was Anna's.
ले भाई, nobody does it better भाई।
A is completely open. RRQ looking for the res, but Kung Kung's already on the flank.
Yeah, I mean, Zan he gets scanned by the Nero Theft, obviously, and he stays there, gets killed by the Hunter's Fury, and now Simon
Levery.
traveling his way through to spawn. Kanka still catching stragglers on their way out from B. At least Crazy Guy and Kushi are going to keep
अरे वो वाला मीम देखा था क्या कि समथिंग है नोबडी है और सम और ऐसे बहुत सारे नाम है ना। अबे कुशी क्या हका है बे, विन ट्रेड कर रहा है कुशी भाई।
Open plan for EDG. Complete 180 crossfire between Heaven and A main.
भाई पॉसिबल नहीं जीतना इसका भाई। देखा ना, खत्म भाई, इजी।
One cheeky little round at the end there for RQ to keep things interesting, but otherwise we're back to scheduled business here. Back to scheduled programming for EDG. High expectations for this
चलो
team.
वेट करते हैं अगली गेम स्टार्ट होने का। तब तक पता है अपने पास देखने के लिए एक और एलेक्स, हम देख रहे हैं ये, ठीक है। अभी ये देखते हैं 100 Thieves से देखते हैं। लो अगले साल 10 स्टीवन के लिए दोनों टीम खेले और तुम्हारे पास स्ट्रीम में। हाँ होगा। अबे और ई स्पोर्ट नेशन कप है ना, ईएनसी में भी 10 खेला है ना इस ईयर कनाडा से, तो इस साल ही तुम्हें कनाडा पे देखने को मिलेगा। ब्रो अगली साल तो मैं एकदम टेंस के लिए रेडी होके बैठूंगा ब्रो, सेन की जर्सी मंगाऊंगा ऑफिशियल।
Immediately pick up the pace towards this C site. The smoke put just to allow them around that initial corner of reveal up top, full main clearance. But pushing into the site's a different story. Those thorns are going to cause problems for direct to site plays. But the double TP taken by Loida, matching the performance from Bang earlier, but it's only one found. And with a round like this, you need so much more.
मेरे पास थी एक सेन की जर्सी यार, मेरे को ऑफिशियल मंगानी है, पता है मतलब ऐसा जो इंडिया में मिलती है ना चीप वाली, वो नहीं यार ऑफिशियल, जो एक्चुअल प्लेयर्स पहनते हैं जर्सी वो वाली। भाई ये एक तो बहुत बेचारा आसुना के लिए मुझे बड़ा खराब लगता है ब्रो, अंडररेटेड बन के रह गया है, पता है आसुना। हेलो टाइलर, यस ब्रो, यस टाइलर भाई, समथिंग क्रेजी हैपेंड, you know your boy made it. हाँ मतलब देखो, जो प्राइवेट वाली है ना वो ठीक लगती है, लाइक इट्स नॉट खराब या फिर वैसे, बट जो ऑफिशियल होती है ना उसकी फीलिंग अलग होती है। लाइक मेरे पास आई थिंक एक अर्जेंटीना की जर्सी रखी है, वो ओरिजिनल है, मतलब जो एडिडास ने बनाई थी, मेरे भैया की थी, उनके फिट आना बंद हो गई तो उन्होंने मेरे को दे दी थी। और ब्रो उसकी क्वालिटी दिखती है, पता है उसको, लाइक वो प्रीमियम फील होती है उसे। मैं पहन के कहीं जाता हूँ, कुछ खेलता हूँ, तो वो स्वेट को भी प्रॉपर ऐसा हटाता है और बॉडी पे सॉफ्ट फील होता है। अर्जेंटीना कल क्या हुआ, अर्जेंटीना जीती कि हारी? अर्जेंटीना भाई, मैं इंस्टा पे पोस्ट देखा हूँ, बट ये नहीं सोचा था कि आज ही वॉच पार्टी कर दोगे। अबे टाइलर भाई, तुम मुझे एक चीज बताओ, इससे अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी क्या है मेरे लिए कि मेरा पास अपना पीसी नहीं है, मैं गेम खेल नहीं सकता हूँ, मैं गेम देख सकता हूँ, तो वॉच पार्टी इज द बेटर ऑप्शन ना हमेशा। कॉल आ रहा है, एक मिनट। हेलो, But you got to get close to use it. And on the defense, it's easy if they push your site, but they've gone into the C site, which is going to have to be retaken, right? They're here quite early, but surely they're not just going for it. They've already found one. The utility's being thrown. They're through the smokes. Yes, they're going for it. 100 Thieves picking up the pace. I thought they'd play the retake. I thought they'd try to punish aggression. But the first kill spurred them on. And now Cryo's left to find them all.
Got one bullet left, but
Thanks, coming.
smoke makes it very awkward. I was about to say a single bullet in that bandit would have been problematic, but he's waiting to see how aggressive are the opponents going to be in this case. Not
bro, insane bro.
I like that Kreven after that is laughing like really
बहुत मुश्किल से जीती है, दिल की धड़कन खराब कर दिया अर्जेंटीना का। अबे लेकिन लोग बोल रहे थे कि फर्स्ट हाफ में मेसी 4 गोल मार देगा, वैसा कुछ हुआ नहीं क्या?
That's what you'll see from Sentinels a lot of the time. Obviously he felt bad for Rose earlier on, the couple shots that were missed, and he said, look, I'll make him feel a bit better. I won't let a guy kill me, but I'll let him hit me and go, oh, look, see, it can happen to any of us. Any of us, bro. You, me, probably not LaRock, but
he's
you
like,
know.
you, me, but you,
but mostly you.
mostly you, but like
on this map.
me, look, me too, but
especially on this map, you
the
keep
rest of
doing
the
it.
game, probably you.
I actually think Rose is like a 50% hit rate on people looking the opposite
अबे
way.
कल जी का भाई लाइव का पहला जी मैच में वॉच पार्टी करूंगा ब्रो, आई एम वेरी एक्साइटेड। भाई ये स्मोक्स देख रहे हो क्या क्रेजी है, और एक बंदा ये पे घूम रहा है, पता है एंगल लेने के लिए। भाई केप वर्डे में डिफेंडिंग क्रॉस कर लिया तो मेसी ने एक गोल मारा था। ओ जी का मैच कब है कल? कल है, ये तो मैच है, मेरे को शेड्यूल देखना है, शेड्यूल।
Arsenal is expected in this corner. Okay, that's awkward, and that's the spike, but I don't think
4
it's going to
जुलाई
matter.
अभी चल रहा है, देखो
Everybody
4:30
falls
से है
and
ना।
everybody stands on the side of 100 Thieves. They have leveled things up once again.
अभी कल जी का सेम टाइम पे कल, ठीक है?
If this is now going to be an extension, just as we saw in the last half.
कल 2 मैच चल रहे होंगे भाई, तुम समझ रहे हो? MIBR, ये AGL, कोई नाम भी नहीं सुना मैंने इसका भाई, ये क्या है?
Streak of rounds doesn't really mean anything. For 100 Thieves, they build up this defensive side. They're 3 out of 4 so far.
अबे ये बताओ मेरे को, अगला मैच कौन सा देखना प्रेफर करोगे, पेपर एक्स का या फिर एनर्जी का?
BBL were slow to start, but they found their footing eventually. Here on the attack side, I don't think they have those same excuses though.
पेपर एक्स का, मैं तो पेपर एक्स का
The
सपोर्टर
start
हूँ
of this
रिलेटिवली
round,
ऐसा। आई वुड लाइक टू
much
वॉच
more
पेपर
direct
एक्स, तुम
towards
बताओ।
C-side.
They were trying
They
to bait
get
the
up,
wall, but
and
it's
they're
not there.
immediately halted as well. Deeper utility in play this time. They don't hear the thorns.
पेपर
as
एक्स
they step
obviously,
in.
okay.
They're up top instead, but
I don't know bro,
Asura's gonna be
why don't
caught.
you know bro
Grail
टाइलर
as well,
भाई?
but that ultimate has traded it out. The
अब ये तो हम
showstopper
साइड का मैच
bringing
देख रहे हैं
weapons
भाई,
into the
हमारा
hands of
मेन
BBL
मैच
now.
तो इधर चल रहा है, अभी स्टार्ट भी नहीं हुआ। टीम बी पे चल रहा है हमारा
Venture.
मैच। टीम बी
The
पे
spike
वॉचिंग आ
has
रही
been
नहीं आ
left
रही है?
alone. And now there's a flank on the flank. He waits for the timing. Oh, it's going to be the push through towards the spawn. This is brilliant from Lovers Rock. He's looking to
कितना
try and
टाइम
get
है भाई?
both, and they never expected him to be here. The
quite
run
easy.
through
If you have B-minus
immediately
here, I think he's
was
in the
so
round.
2 मिनट में
aggressive
स्टार्ट
from
होगा,
Lovers Rock.
देखते हैं
But
तब तक।
that was perfection. Leaves Bang to try and clutch. With two
ट्विच
now
पे नहीं यार,
back together. Well, to an extent. The Rock falling further behind, but just look at the time.
परमिशन इधर से दिया यार
He's having
एलेक्स।
to clear every single angle methodically because of how aggressive his opponent was just moments ago. A nice shot though. I don't know if he
Ooh.
has time
It's
for
too
this one.
low.
No, he doesn't. That's unfortunate. A nice attempt from Bang and a costly round for
Bro.
BBL. But honestly, I think they'll take the round.
A win is a win, that's for sure. Yeah, BBL taking the lead with a thrifty buy. They came in here with stingers for the most
राइट
part.
ने नहीं, मेरे को मेल आया था प्रॉपर, हाँ राइट का नहीं है, ई स्पोर्ट वर्ल्ड कप से आया था, पता है? उन्होंने बोला यू आर ऑफिशियली ऐसा अलाउड। उन्होंने पूरी किट भेजी है कि क्या क्या, बट पता है अभी हम बड़े वाले यूट्यूबर में नहीं आते, पता है? अगर मेरे चैनल के सब्सक्राइबर्स ज़्यादा होते ना तो मैं एलिजिबल होता इस साल प्रॉपर, मतलब अगर चांस था कि मेरे को वहाँ बुला के वॉच पार्टी कराते और सारे कॉस्ट इनकी तरफ से, रहना खाना पीना वहाँ पे स्ट्रीमिंग सेटअप सब कुछ, बट उसके लिए नंबर बड़ा चाहिए, समझ रहे हो? वन डे गाइस, एक दिन आएगा। हाँ
It's quite fun being in this lobby because obviously you've got Americas versus EMEA. But when it comes to the coaching style,
भाई ये
it's
बाल
EMEA
देखकर
versus
निंजा की याद आ
EMEA.
गई।
MBS, a previous champions
तो
winner.
तुम बड़े यूट्यूबर क्यों नहीं? क्योंकि
first to
बड़े
ever do
यूट्यूबर
it.
के ना कि जो मेरे आगे 2K लिखा है ना, वो
His
K की
assistant
जगह M
coach
होना चाहिए था, या फिर 100 होना चाहिए था,
was a
100K,
Masters Copenhagen winner.
200K।
So they've got very good people behind the scenes. On either
भाई
side of things,
इसको देख के
of
निंजा
course,
की याद आ गई बे, नियॉन के
Thieves
बाल।
been noted with the rise of this
एक्स्ट्रा
BBL
बफ मिल रहा है भाई को।
Tier 2 to Ascension winners to making it to a Masters. Making it here.
You know, the real shame, MBS, there's a lot of things he doesn't get as much credit for as he should, but
This guy.
ये
really
यूटिल
in a
यूटिल
true
देख रहे हो,
from
पूरा
the heart
डिसाइड
story,
करना
it's not a
कब
big
क्या
deal.
फेंकना है।
It's his shirts, man. His shirt
Okay.
game needs a lot more credit. The guy, he did it, and he did it in style, and that's what I appreciate. We're back into the game, and BBL looking again to take the pace up towards that seaside.
200K जाएंगे तो तुम मुझे भूल जाओगे। नहीं यार, ऐसा गलत लगता है टाइलर यार। तुम लोग समझो, नए लोग आएंगे ना, देखो जब स्ट्रीम पर लोग बढ़ जाएंगे, मतलब ऑब्वियसली अगर हर दिन के 100-200 लोग आएंगे ना, तब वो लोग वॉच मेरे सब्सक्राइबर बनेंगे। तुम लोग फाउंडिंग वाले लोग हो, तुम लोग भाई बहन हो मेरे यार, भाई बहन दोस्त, समझ रहे हो? तो तुम लोगों को तो कैसे भूलूंगा यार? और तुमको पता है मेरी मेमोरी कितनी स्ट्रांग है, तो टेंशन नहीं लेनी यार।
We can overwhelm them. Let's see if that is the case.
Seen this one before. That Prowler didn't land. Before there were stuns thrown into position, and while that's Loiter gone for it. There is a trade back, but
Face your fear.
a lot of HP damage. Lovers Rock's gone in with ult while incredibly low on HP. That's an easy kill for Vora, but this was all a ruse. They're trying to split back in the other direction. Nice shots from Cryo. A quick flick from either side. And that's them level once again. And I will say I like the adaptation because I think what we saw in this round was there was a C-site hit where they dominated the first one, 100 Thieves. Then they go, okay, well, they're not going to do that again.
मैंने गाइस मेरे
And they
चैनल
did.
पर भी तुमको
So then after a pause, they
एकदम
go,
प्रो वेस्ट ऑफ द
they're
प्रो
going to do
गेम
it
प्ले
again,
देखने को
aren't they?
मिलेगा, समझ रहे हो?
I have a feeling. Because a lot of teams would go, well, they're not just going
मतलब
to
मेरे
keep
जितना
going
अच्छा नहीं
C.
खेलते
So
लोग
they stack up.
obviously,
There's 3 players on the C site early.
but,
They had all the utility
कोशिश
there. They
पूरी
have a
कर रहे हैं।
paranoia. And BBL go, we have to
ये
go the
मैच
other
स्टार्ट हुआ
way.
क्या
And
अपना?
that's where they have the aggressive positioning from Timatino, the off angle from
चल
Vora,
रहा है
and
अभी।
then the rotations. That's just a good read coming out from 100 Thieves.
100 भाई भाई बहुत लेजेंडरी नाम है यार, लाइक बहुत पुरानी टीम है, पता है इनकी और सेंट की फर्स्ट स्टार्टिंग में बहुत फाइट हुआ करती थी, और फिर ये लोग सैन ने तो बहुत धुलाया भाई 100 थीव्स
this
को।
round, he is as deadly as can be. One shot to the body will be more than enough.
जो
Before it goes for
टेंस की
four,
जो
Rock down and
एक्स
out right
बंदी
away.
थी वो भी 100
And in
थीव्स में थी
these
ना पहले।
rounds, like in these pistol rounds, okay, I'll give Lovers Rock on a neon with a judge. I'm terrified of him, but LaRock is really the shining light. If
चलो
someone's gonna
अभी
come out of these with like
प्रो
four
गेम
quick share
प्ले
of headshots,
देखने के
it's
बाद
the
हम
Valorant.
आयरन
It's
गेम प्ले
normally
देखेंगे
that
वही
guy.
ना।
It's certainly not that guy now.
तुम अच्छा खेलते हो भाई, 2 अकाउंट में इमोर्टल इज नॉट अ जोक। अरे
The worrying thing is you say most likely,
100
but it's
थी
like, I feel
में
like there's only like a 1% less chance
काय
that Loiter
बैठी
or Kreven does
रहती
exactly the same thing.
This is
टाइड
true.
है। हाँ
Kreven
भाई।
with pistols, man. Like sometimes he does stuff where I'm just like, that
फिर से
makes no
करेंगे
sense.
ग्राइंड, अभी
But no,
टाइलर अभी
I
थोड़ा
think,
ब्रेक लिया
especially
है
with the Vipers
और
hit
फिर
and
से
play,
क्रेजी
with
मोमेंटम
the
बना के
Vice
आऊंगा।
Wall in
ये
position
देख
to
लो
help
क्या
out
शिफ्ट
Cryo.
वॉक
It's going
का
to be
यूटिल
very
यूसेज।
difficult for anybody to get into this position.
ओ
And
भाई
they even have it
बट
covered.
राउंड जितना
With
इम्पॉसिबल है
us
भाई।
on the other side.
लाइक हम एक्चुअल
It's a
मैच ये वाला
nice
देखते हैं
little
जल्दी स्टार्ट हो
hole.
जाए।
It's one
कितना
that I
टाइम
think
है?
they desperately
ये
wanted to
बात
make
भी चल रही है
sure
उनकी।
this goes through. And while there's one of those pistol
हेलो
headshots,
ट्रिपी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। यू आर नॉट वाचिंग ईडीजी।
Loiter heard you, I think.
ईडीजी का भी पहला मैच खत्म हो गया
They're
ट्रिपी।
gonna get a client out of this.
लाइक सो लाइक आई एम
How in
वेटिंग
the
फॉर द
world
नेक्स्ट
does
मैच टू
this
स्टार्ट।
work?
लाइक द
This
नेक्स्ट मैच
strategy
हैज नॉट
started
स्टार्टेड
by
येट,
Lovers Rock
so
realizing there's a
as soon as it
Viper in a
starts
pit
I'll continue
and a
watching this.
Vice here.
So like who are you
I'm gonna
supporting,
run in through it.
EDG or
And somehow
RRQ?
they're in a 3 versus 4. Still a lot of work to be done. They've not
Hey,
got
are
the
you
weaponry to make
our
this work.
Trippi
Kreven does
or
have a good
Trippi
position
Dropper?
and okay, at least a decent shot, but now they know one player off site. So pick
Rid
up
of
the
the
pace
gun.
towards it. Bait out that fight.
So like
That man's
basically
already
there are
dealt with
two
it with a
streams
classic in
going
hand. Rose
next
didn't
to
stand
each
a
other.
chance.
The one
I think
is
even getting a
of
plant out of that honestly was a silver
100
lining
Thieves
for
versus
BBL.
BBL.
But
The other
lead
one is
for
of
100 Thieves in double digit
RRQ
security.
versus
you can see after the pause, they've managed to find that little bit of
अरे
extra
hi Vasudha
semblance.
ji,
I don't
I
mind
bet
the ult being invested into
$150
this
on
round as
EDG
well.
on
It's like you know that there's a good
Kalshi.
likelihood that they're
Damn
going to do
yaar,
something hyper aggressive, like I don't know.
that's a very heavy
slide
bet
through
yaar.
with the judge. So you
But
can
like I mean
Vipers
it's
pin in to
easy yaar,
make
you know,
that
like
player
EDG
more
will for
vulnerable.
sure
And it almost
win, you
baits
know.
them into thinking that maybe there isn't a second
Like until
player
that
there,
that game
even
is
though the
starting,
Vice
we are
Wall was there.
watching this game.
And
Hello
then
Vasudha ji,
aside.
welcome to the stream.
They threw the thorns like 3
By the way,
seconds before
Trippy,
that.
since
So
you talked in
knew
dollar, like
at that
where are you
point-
from?
They didn't, right? And then they said, let's go. Okay, we're going to go in 5 seconds. Thorns came in.
So
and most
basically,
people
I
go, oh,
myself am
oh,
as
actually,
I'll
let's
introduce
go
myself
anywhere
as well.
else.
Hello,
And
this is
Lovers Rock was
MainDuck,
like, no, I've already been let off the leash. You let go
your
of it, I'm
friendly
gone.
He's like-
streamer from India.
Yeah, he is
This is my
literally like,
first time and this is my
when
first
you're
stream
pet
of
and you're like
you
holding
know
on and you go like, you wouldn't just run.
what
off
do we
if
call
I
it?
was like,
Watch
"One
party."
second."
This thing up,
I'm from
it's
San Diego,
gone.
California.
It's just
Oh,
gone.
like
Into
friend
the
of mine
woods.
is from there
Never
as
seen him
well.
again.
Like
Chasing a squirrel.
UCSD,
But no,
there's a college named as
there's any player
UCSD,
that
so
has
in Southern
absolutely no
California,
fear.
I think.
Well, I was going to say in this tournament, but 11 does give him a run for his
He's
money. Between the
finishing
two
his
of them,
masters
though,
from there.
a lot of aggression that can
It's
come
a lovely
through.
place यार.
And now
Face
the
came
balls
where
on the
यार
other side. Now,
मैं
bear
ना
in
घूमने
mind,
आया हुआ हूँ मसूदा
last
जी.
time we
So
saw a
like
pause
right now
from
I'm in
BBL. They
Madhya
went from
Pradesh.
4-0 down,
That's
winning
why I
half
don't have
7-5.
face
I
cam.
believe they won 5 rounds in a row. So
आएगा थोड़ा दिन
we'll see what
you have to wait
Keep
for a
has
few
on
days.
offer. Of course, it gives the same
उसके बाद we'll
opportunity
see.
for MBS and Doomburrows have the conversation with their side. Close
So like
back and
in
forth. Now, and honestly,
UCSD
one
there
where
is a
I feel like both
stone
teams are
based
playing well. I feel like we've seen
what do you
some
call it,
closer games so
stone
far where I'm looking
teddy
at a lot of
bear
mistakes rather
some
than
statue. Like I saw it and I
solid
was like
game
bro
plan.
that's so
Wow.
cute.
Speaking of game plan, immediate
देखिए अब तो पूरी
usage
दुनिया
of
के लोग
that
देख रहे हैं तुमको
burden
भाई ना.
mark,
And
denying
Trippy
them
ji,
the
since you are
control.
new to here, make sure to like
But it hasn't
and
caught
subscribe. घूमी घूमी तो व्लॉग आएगा. यार मैं बहुत इंट्रोवर्ट हूँ यार वैसे you know, like it's very difficult for me to do vlogging.
And hopefully we won't be running into Vice and Viper again. Fortunately, they are running into
Let's
Vice
see the
and
match
Viper
started,
again,
guys.
but those players won't have
Bro,
weapons if
they're
they
still
stick
talking
around.
about it.
Steel Garden going through, catching one at least. As soon as going to have to wait, but he has one of his own to pop right through, and I think it might be what they're closing back in the distance for.
What about you,
The
Trippy?
wall
So like, are
quarantine.
you in
Time,
college, school,
BBL
or
cancel the
like
play,
let
looking
us
elsewhere.
know
And in fact, I think this is a learning
few
from
more
last
things
round,
about
where they
you.
put a
Like
lot
if
of
you're
pressure on the
comfortable
C
about
side,
it,
even with
obviously.
the two sentinels there, even with the
And like since you
Pause
are
that Sentinel
watching
Viper.
Valorant,
Even with the
like
they
do you
left the
play
A
it
side
very
open.
often?
So
What
this time
rank
they
are
try
you
to put
on?
that pressure on again, but look
कितना
at
rotation
how
करते हैं?
he's
Like you
reacting.
देखो ना
Force the
like
second map.
अगर they're like they're
And
going
there's a
A
third
side,
coming.
you'll find
Bang.
someone on
Oh,
C
we see
like
it, went
every
under the
single time,
radar,
no?
but they spotted him. Still, he gets one and gets out.
Great work. 30 seconds
मेरा तो
left,
दिमाग
but
खराब
then
हो
they
जाता
double back again.
I mean, like, that's a pro
It's
play,
the
na?
A, the C,
Like,
the A, the B.
these guys are
Now back
far
to the A
better than
again.
Radiants.
Bang is trying to retake on a site that might not even be hit. In fact, he's doubling back around, but Krevin is still waiting on the angle. again, the start of these rounds looked incredibly good, but those two players finding kills in the B site puts the pressure onto Cryo to get anything done here. He was waiting for the planter to make a move. Instead, they're getting aggressive onto him. And although it's a hell of a lot of damage, 2 players onto 5 HP, the problem is Bang is also low. A bullet to him or either of the other two, Daddy's going to try and bait them in. The first one comes easy.
दिख रहा रोहित बढ़िया
Next
इन
two,
लोगों
though,
के पास
might be slightly more difficult. Rose wrapping around from above, and he doesn't even know that there's no one else around that corner anymore. 10 to 10, a strike back from BBL, and a back and forth all the way through the round.
That's one of those rounds you'd really like to still have one pause left to use. On the side of 100 Thieves, I don't know how you're supposed to track what BBL are doing.
Okay, so Trippy has written a very nice message. I have a clothing brand and I don't play much at the moment, but I did peak Immortal 3. Damn, that's so nice, yeah. 2 years ago, right now I'm on Diamond 1. I just play maybe 4 to 5 times a month. That's really nice, yeah.
20 seconds left. Loiter
Like,
is
so, like,
spamming
see,
box.
2 years ago
And while
you
he's doing
were
that, 2 teammates
immortal, you know, now you have reached Radiant in life.
to spot everything they're doing
Raise free
because
kill, huh?
it feels like
He
there's
needs
a lot
like
of
he
game
didn't have
plans
the
going
HP.
on. That's a shot
That's
connected
really nice, yeah.
initially by Timatino, but a kill not
So we
garnered.
can, you know,
And a pacey
announce
hit
you as
looking to
a
come up on the
Radiant in
other
real
side,
life.
but as soon as done well, at least at the start.
Oh, that flash. It bought him time. It kept him in LaRock in position and allowed
Let's
Vora to
wait
come
for
through with the
match
kill.
to
Now
start.
Cryo's there to back him up.
Bro,
The
match.
site's been taken, kind of. The plant could be secure, but Rose, he wants to battle deep. A 2v5, not worth it. A 2v4, still not good enough, but now Creven's all alone.
And who are
he
you
won't be
rooting for
going
this year,
Not
Trippy?
on 29 HP. 100 Thieves finding 11 rounds, and the danger here is that this isn't even close.
Bro, कुछ तो हो गया. Something happened, guys.
4 players left alive, for the rest of the half.
Crunch round, there's no doubt about it. There's not too many occasions where you'd be seeing Creven on the opposite side of the map saving his gun, but when he's got 3,000 credits, when LaRock has enough to buy and the other teammates don't, you're going to have to basically put yourself in a position to make sure something can be purchased into the next round. 'Cause you do not want to allow
तुरंत smoke करके
100
उधर गया.
Thieves
Retreat
up to
exclamation
12.
space नहीं लेके right
But that may
exclamation space.
be a likely scenario. And again, I feel
I'm
like
not playing on this
Arsena's been playing
right now, Tyler. I'm
incredibly
on a laptop.
well as those site anchors, be it covering on the C site to help out Cryo, or be it now on the other side of the map on A, basically finding that opener, having the flash to set up his teammate while he's being chased down. They knew, because they knew on the BBL side, if they clear him, that A site is a lot more
ले
open,
roll.
and
अच्छा इस
Vora
account से किया
just
ना?
there to cover. It's worked out wonderfully. But as we've seen so far in this, well, at least in the
Alexi
last
main
few
account से
rounds,
करके दिखाओ ना.
there hasn't been any consistency with winning the rounds. There's been a strike back almost every single time, and now we're going to have to look towards BBL. But as you said, there are no more check-ins with coaching staff unless we go to overtime.
Well, the timer's ticking down. You can see
मैं कर
the
दूँ
true
ले
state
second.
of the BBL economy right now. 2 sheriffs in a classic. 1 away from the Nightfall. Farming that could be good, but Timatino, he's going aggressive. It's a risky play. And up against the Eco, I think he's going to regret that. The op now recovered. That's
Oh,
Oh,
another
bro, Tyler,
rifle.
you have
And
so
indeed,
many
with
quicks, yeah?
Lover's Rock having that in his
damn,
hands.
yeah.
Didn't give his teammate the Guardian before he went and got that. I will say,
Oh, he's left it at the door.
Yeah.
Oh, he has.
That has annoyed me a little bit, but, you know.
Very rude.
Rose has now been dropped as well.
Bro, तुम्हें timing दिख रही हो ना?
Still
Like
nobody able
कैसे
to get
वो
that.
properly
But then again,
seized
it's
हुआ
Kreven
लेकिन
and
बच के आ
Loiter.
गया.
They might even be better with the Sheriffs, with how they've been playing so far. Push up all the way through C.
बड़े साढ़े का चीज़ है. Damn,
has them
yeah. That's so
locked in.
lovely.
From behind, but it doesn't seem like there's any world in which they go back from this stage.
Watch parties पे ऐड लगाना अगली बार.
That smoke's going to fade soon for
यार
Cryo.
जब
He
तक
has to
properly
get a move
Alex
on.
ज़्यादा लोग
Risk
देखने नहीं आए ना, तब तक लगाने का
having to
मतलब
stand his
नहीं है.
ground against Manny
Bro.
Bang. Blinded up, he still lands LaRock.
Cryo.
3 versus 2 for 100 Thieves is their reward. Even with those recovered weapons, that op is going to be left on the floor for now. The Spike trying to move towards the B side, it seems, with that door.
Bro.
Kraven's being caught, and now the TP's
Insane,
going to have to
bro.
be used. Lloyd is going to back himself in this one. You
But
certainly
like
can't
Tyler,
blame
you
him
haven't
for
seen
it.
the peak
He's heard
Asuna.
the door.
Like there was a
Notice that
time.
Asuna's here. There's a chance to isolate that
Reach
fight
आती है
if
ऐसा?
given. Gotta
फिर
be
तो मेरे को
careful.
अभी ट्राई
Lawyer might
करता हूँ
not have
लगाने
had the
का
best of
अभी
games so far,
can
but
I
this is a
add
man that will
let me
win
check
rounds like this if
so
given the
basically
opportunity.
I live in India I'm from India
Mustn't have put him
if
in
you
a
know
position
about
where he
the
couldn't move forward for the
country
moment. Then
India
he does it a little bit later on. Paranoia utilized, and he's being wrapped on incredibly fast. I don't even think he knows, but it's a nice shot. At least
hello Arshit bhai
one.
welcome to the stream
Bora had to be
so
lightning
basically
fast with
I'm
that
from
trade,
India
but he
I have
is 12
graduated
to 10. Map point now for 100 Thieves.
I
but you
am
have to bear
currently
in
a software
mind,
engineer
that was them
for fun,
saving
like
credits.
just for
That
fun,
was them
nothing serious.
putting
I do
money
streaming,
away
like
so they
because
could buy
since I
on a
was
rainy day.
a
Well,
child, I used to
BBL's
watch
rainy day
Shroud
is right now. They're
and
gonna be
watching him
investing
go live
everything into
every
this
single
next
day,
round.
doing those insane clutches and talking with everybody.
Cryo's gotten
Really
away with
inspired me a
murder
lot.
on that. The
So,
blast
which is
pack
why,
jump
like,
out
I
from
always had a
after
dream,
the
ki,
paranoia
one
lands.
day I will become
That
successful
was
in
a nice
life.
shot if he
That I
wasn't
don't have
blind.
to
Yes,
be
exactly.
like financially dependent on my
I
dream
think he
to be a
saw it in
streamer.
blast pack,
Yeah,
And I've
but
reached
still have to
that
predict
day
where he's
like
going.
second
Yeah.
less.
almost a year ago.
But to hit that
Now
is nuts.
for
12
part
to 10.
time, for fun, I'm a streamer
100
and
Thieves.
I have a job. So
There were
yeah.
a few moments where it looked shaky. The
अबे
4-0
zero कैसे
start
हो
to
गए
the
like
7-5 half, but they have
exclamation top
recovered this nicely.
हाँ
Robbed rounds
what?
from BBL, but now a shot through the smoke takes down Bang. Do they know? Do they suspect a second player here? If Vora can beat a snake, okay,
they
they
do
do.
now.
The Prowlers hit the snake in the
Easy, done
grass
it
is
again.
being dealt with. They burned the grass with the nightmare on anybody that's there. And oh, hold on, Cryo. He's cutting off the rest of these players moving to the site. TP going to be taken by Lloyd.
so that's about me. What about you, Trippy ji?
At least,
The
but all
flank.
the while they're buying time. Krevin's wrapping up behind. A paranoia.
On to overtime, of course. The last time they played this map, it also went to overtime.
इंटरनेट नहीं चला यार अबे इंटरनेट का क्या सीन हो गया यार
16-18 defeat versus EDG. They're going to look to try and right the wrongs if they get there.
Okay,
but
game start हो गया
you can
guys
see they haven't got 2 rounds in a row
game is starting will
in this second half. This would have to be the first.
Oh, very direct to be an experiment.
Okay,
for
ये खत्म हो
BBL. We
जाएगा,
haven't
I'm
seen much of
hoping.
this and already past the
जब तक start
nightfall.
होगा वो
Got clipped.
Deep play coming from Laroc, but yeah, he did. He got clipped by the very edge of it, and the Prowler reveals exactly where he's gone. Now they can split this A site, something that has been a trouble at times. Players around this stairs position, but now they're delayed on the rotate back through. They're looking for Laroc, but he's the one to find. Bang now down, and the A site under threat. The overtime on the horizon, and with weaknesses there for 100 Thieves, and the Viper's Pit already used on the other side of the map, and Asuna already down. It's starting to look like we're going there.
No such thing as an easy victory. 3v5 needed. Sniper honed in on the angle. And a connected shot already onto Vora leaves him desperately low on HP.
One का
Krevin's
streak is
flank also
crazy.
adds another to the body pile. Overtime.
OT जा रहा है
seems
भाई it's
inevitable,
OT
especially with the HP of one of those players. Cryo is currently fighting demons. He's fighting shadows in the spawn. He's not even able to leave to get towards the site. And he now has a 1v5 with 13 HP. If you believe in that, you're mad. 12-12.
anti
OT once again on Lotus. BBL never make their map choice easy, but they are still in the map.
Listen, they came here to put on a show. You got to respect them for it. A game so good, we don't want it to end. And we're going to swing into overtime with a lot of learnings for both squads. Again, when we see BBL move back
अबे
to
नाइट
that
वॉट
defensive
स्पैम नहीं
side,
कर
the
रहा लोग
main
कम है
thing
पता
I
है
want to see, and I think it's a difficult balance between predictability and following the game plan that has worked, but I want to see that early aggression. It's up to them how they're going to taper that, because
ये मैच स्टार्ट हो गया भाई मैंने मिस कर दिया सॉरी बे
Jemkin looking for targets, doesn't
ये मेन मैच हम दिख रहे हैं
connect.
गाइस This
He's
is
out of
the
there at
main
least.
match which you are watching.
Kushi may be sticking around too long. In fact, that's actually through the wall, if I'm not mistaken.
Just full spam from Kangkang. That is a bit unreasonable for RRQ trying to
इसमें
put
इसमें
themselves
देखो
for a 5-on-5
तुम लोगों को
retake. Drone going forward here from Crazy
EDG
Guy.
में दिख रहा है
Guy,
एक
the rest of the team, all
ZMJJ
stacked up
के
through
के उसका नाम है कैंग
It's Kangkang that
उससे
has a nice
खतरनाक
angle.
ऑपरेटर भाई कोई नहीं है भाई इतना क्रेजी ऑफ चलाता है ना कांगन insane
the time being. Zan popping on through, but he doesn't get the shots. Falls over, but Kunga's at least traded. Crazy Guy's super low HP now with the operator in hand. Jemkin doesn't want to risk it. Both these players who end up backing on out. EDG with 4 alive, make it out with the next round.
They don't even need to use the Hunter's Fury. Oh my god!
Oh my, yeah.
That is on the other side of the wall in spawn side, by the way. The fragment to Nest catches Crazy Guy just to the bottom left of
तुम्हारी net गई
Jimkin's
मेरी
screen.
यार मेरा थोड़ा
That
net
is
unstable है
disgusting, man. Not even what Jenny was looking for, but Crazy Guy gets wrecked nonetheless.
hello Kanisha ji welcome to the
Jimkin
stream excellent
holding on to his operator here is the only good news for RRQ. Their money is a little bit broken now.
Yeah, that is a rough death to come on through from.
Bro didn't
I
even
need to see a
deserve
replay of that.
man.
Let's take a look at this one more time. Look at Crazy Guy, and he just does not see it coming. He's like, how the hell that
Why
ending?
would you? All right. Time for a force around the operator. It's really just going to be kind of follow the Pied Piper for RRQ, and EDG once again choosing the right side of the map to be battering down, leading on in with the drone.
Of course.
अबे
Also
यार
barbecue, then they want to set up the trap over towards A shops. Just not going to be the case. That ban you
हेलो जबोर्डला भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम
to a
हाउ आर
call
यू
for
मैं बढ़िया
RRQ.
भाई आप कैसे हो
Otherwise,
यार ये क्या हो रहा है
is potentially playing for exits here as well.
Yeah, there's really not much they can do.
स्पीड का इशू है क्या एक सेकंड होना है यार
Here. I mean, if Kushi makes it onto the site, then maybe there's a pit after plan on the cards, but with time ticking off the spike, I don't know how that's going to go for them. Oh my god, you could have put your house on Crazy Guy getting that pick.
And you would have lost your house.
And nobody.
पहचाना भाई नहीं यार आपने नाम बदल दिया
For
यार
EDG. Nicely navigated in
Yes.
the post, but honestly, I thought
YouTube
RRQ was
issue
going to get a
है
little bit more damage done. They only got one
Yeah.
pick.
Jenny with a jump scare there. I was like, whoa, okay, player just dropping to the left of me.
एक्चुअली यार
It'll be the only thing still in the hands of Jemkin as a
दिमाग
rebuy,
है
pretty sure.
यार जबोर्डला भाई
Lost a bunch
पहचाना
of
नहीं मैंने
money
आपको
there.
यार आपका नाम
Game has not gone
थोड़ा सा
away
ना
from RRQ.
न्यू
but
न्यूज़
the
सा है
guys are
आई एम
really
रियली
need to be
सॉरी
locked
यार
in for this particular map.
EDG have really been conditioning B, so they're just going to contact their way into the A site. Kushi and Jemkin retake once again as the drone and the null command going to lead the charge here for EDG. Should be a pretty easy A site after plan. Yet another 5
भाई
on
टाइलर
5
में दिमाग
retake.
तो है भाई एग्री करना पड़ेगा
Straight to the plant, no issues.
Spike planted.
Multiple 5-on-5 retakes. Jemkin's not happy about the fact
अरे यार
that he
बहुत
just
टाइम बाद
doesn't
आया हूँ
quite
ना
get-
तभी
okay, maybe not. He's not
लाइक
happy about the fact
जिसने
that he
बोला
got
था
counted
कि
now.
न्यू गेम
I'm gonna say he's not getting these
भी डालो
free
लैपटॉप की बात की थी अच्छा हाँ
entry
हाँ
type of
हाँ
kills.
यस 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 यस
Couple
आप
of
दूसरे
decent
अकाउंट से आए
tanks
हो
from
यार
nobody as well. Cushy falls, and it's just more falling over RQ. They're not getting anything in response here. 2 versus 4. No,
मतलब देखने
Jemkin
को
has
नहीं
to
मिलता
start thinking
था
about saving again.
Last player.
It's very with one on the way
अच्छा
out.
कुछ दिन खेला था मैं
Trading
CS आई थिंक आप
quickly
उस टाइम आए थे
chooses the wall path.
पॉसिबल
Jemkin
बाय द वे
doing his
स्ट्रीम
best
पर आ
to
गए हो
hold
तो
onto the
मेक श्योर टू
operator,
लाइक
secures the 2
सब्सक्राइब
to 4, so
और
we'll have
डिस्कॉर्ड
one.
ज्वाइन नहीं किया तो डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन
Regardless
कर
of
लो
how
यार
the outcome of this peak comes through, cheeky movements for nobody. Signed from up on high. A lot of angles to deal with here. So far, Jemkin passing the test,
thank
but
you so
that's
much,
a little
यार.
bit too much for him.
गाइस कैन वी
And
रीच
nobody removing the
1940
operator from
सब्सक्राइबर्स आज
RRQ's
हर दिन के
hands.
अगर
Gonna have to burn
10
that
सब्सक्राइबर आ
ultimate
जाए
into
तो
the
मजा आ
next if you
जाएगा
want access to one.
They're going to have to for more than that because you have to look at the
ओ
economy being
2-1 कर
potentially
दिया बे
broken here. It was a
अबे
big
100
buyout
30 वाला
coming
क्यों
from
कर रहे हो बे
RRQ.
एलेक्सी हम तो
That first kill
EDG
was
वर्सेस
basically the only moment
By
of
the way,
success
laptop ले लिया
coming
यार
through for
कौन सा लिया
RRQ's entire retake scenario.
Timeout. RRQ
अबे एलेक्सी
once
हम
again.
आरआरक्यू
It's the
वर्सेस
same
ईडीजी
story
देख रहे हैं
here,
पता है
unfortunately. You get a back and forth opening couple of rounds, and then it really feels like the other team starts to pick up a lot of momentum and starts winning rounds more and more effortlessly. Lot of kind of
वही
easier rounds
आसूस
for
सब
EDG.
F15 ओह नाइस
Constantly choosing
अच्छा
the right
यार
sides, constantly going into some of these retake situations for RRQ, and
हाँ,
they're doing
पता
a
है
really good job disrupting.
मैंने फिर
them
भी
before
करा
they can
हुआ
actually
इस
complete
इस
those
मैच का पूछो
retakes.
क्या यही
Now,
प्रेड
run
कर
flash
पाएगा
in that last round from Jenny on site side. He doubles up. Then you have a
इसमें
Cove
कौन
on the other
जीतेगा?
side of things with the Storm Surge. Both the Harbor and the KO are making RRQ's life very, very difficult trying to complete this retake. You even had a Hunter's Fury thrown in from nobody.
Yeah.
They're not just going to let you come back into the site and try to, get on the spike. They're just stopping you before you're even able to make it past yellow or on the B side of the map
भैया
towards the
सुनो
broken
बताओ यार
wall.
कनीजा
Not easy stuff for RRQ at all.
Talk about the fact that there's also
Valor
conditioning
खेलोगे
at
थोड़ी देर
play
में
here as well.
नहीं यार।
EDG have gone B so many times.
कनीजा
RRQ
वैलोर नहीं
overcommitted
खेला
there.
जाएगा अभी वॉच पार्टी करूंगा मैं
Constant 5v5 retakes. will be the tour round for sure for Jemkin here. As everyone else.
भैया यार वैलो की कोई टिप्स दो यार, मैं
Kong
ब्रॉन्ज 1 पे स्टक हूँ
Kong's already just
यार।
placed someone. Okay, we're going to speed
थोड़ा
it
ना
really
एम ट्रेनिंग पे
quickly
ध्यान
here.
दो आप।
Trademark's been popped.
आपका माउस कौन सा है ये बताओ मेरे को।
He's tucked in a corner. Oh, he's been spotted by the recon. That is unfortunate. Still lands
ओबे
from
भाई क्या
Kong.
हागा है कांगकांग।
Pretty massive from Jenkin. Good recovery.
भाई पता है यही
51
प्रॉब्लम है
HP,
कुरुनामी
but
वेंडल
he's
की।
alive.
लाइक
Simply lead the
मैंने भी
troops into
फेस
this
किया
one.
है
Scan up the
कुरुनामी
journey.
वेंडल पे ना ये इशू आता है।
Shotgun kill is going to be good for Zan as well. Numbers starting to fall in favor for RRQ and EDG. Might just be falling to pieces a little bit here. Jenny walks into his depth as well. Can EDG get anything? They're not finding a single kill.
That's rough for EDG, I'm not gonna lie.
भाई मैच
Very
एमवीपी
easy on
बनता
the way
टीम
on into
एमवीपी
the A
बनता
side.
फिर भी हार जाता। क्या तुम डुएलिस्ट खेलते हो सबुटला भाई?
Really unable to disrupt RRQ
ना
despite
लाडले
what
करो
should have
खेलते
been a
हैं।
freebie onto Jemkin. It's a nasty
यार मैं
quick
बता रहा
scope
हूँ
onto
कुरू में
Kangkang,
होता है
picking out
पता है
on
ऐसा
towards
कुछ।
the double box. I think you've seen Kangkang go down in that exact same position a couple of times now. And the follow-up is even better, despite the fact that the Harbor all comes through from side. I was thinking like, okay, we lost the Jet in an aggressive position. That happens.
यही
Now it's
यही
going to
इशू
be
है
Harbor all coming
जबरदस्त
straight
भाई,
through, and
that's
EDG
the
is
issue।
just going to mop them, right? Not the case at all. Great retake for RRQ, and that's exactly
शुरू
what
तो
they needed to
इम्पोर्ट
get
है।
back into this game.
Thrifty win is exactly what the doctor ordered here. Successful tour de force round. Bladestorm and Reckoning taken off the hands of EDG as the scoreline starts to even out again. Jemkin doesn't get scanned out. Gets flashed a little bit. Oh, no, that's not what you want to TP to, unfortunately. That's a big scan coming through, but EDG will still walk on in. Chichu, even on the other side of the map, is able to just get a kill, causing problems.
It's an awkward exchange, but it's one that EDG comes
जेट
out
नहीं
in
किलो
front
मतलब
of.
हाँ देखो आप ना कंट्रोलर
site
बाकी
here.
जो रोल्स
Zan
होते हैं
and
ना
Xfero.
कंट्रोलर सेंटिनल
Only overdrive
इनिशिएटर
to try to get
ये
back in
खेलो।
on this retake as
आप
they've thrown a
अकेले अच्छा
progression
खेलोगे
smoke
आप
for
2 किल
themselves.
अच्छे
Still the
निकालोगे अपनी
paranoia.
टीम के आप बेस्ट प्लेयर हो
Here for
बट
Xfero
आप
at the ready. He's got another
सेंटिनल
smoke that
खेलोगे
just came on
इनिशिएटर खेलोगे
cooldown,
तो
and
आप
there
अपनी
is the
टीम को
clove and the
बेस्ट बना
shot to
रहे
try
हो
to zone them away
समझ
from
रहे हो
the
हर
backside
गेम
of site.
तो आपके जीतने के चांस और बढ़ेंगे।
Gotta go. Shocking.
Wanting to go in deep here. Oh, Zan, Xfera as well. Zan's still alive, not any longer.
It's perfection. Literally the Storm Surge and the KO knife dumped straight on the perfect position as they try to complete that retake. That is just one team
Crazy
dumping all
smoke
their
here,
utility where nobody's standing and the other team
अब
responding
यार मेरे को
perfectly.
पूरी चैट पढ़नी चाहिए
Had a lot of the
मैंने
right pieces
सीधे अपने मन में
to
चैट पढ़ ली और
complete
रिप्लाई
that
कर दिया
retake for RRQ. Paranoia and the relay bot clears out all of the
लोग
left
समझ
side
नहीं
of
पाते हैं
site, but it's
नेक्स्ट
just
चैट
a
में
perfect Storm Surge from side there.
Yeah.
गाया वेंजेंस इज द बेस्ट वेंडल स्किन मेड हाँ ये तो पढ़ा ना मैंने
And ends up holding on to ultimate as well. You just get one back for RRQ, then it's straight back in the dumps again as EDG.
अबे इसका मैंने मन में पढ़ ली था ये भी
Viper's pit for this round as well for the post plants. You know, slow one now.
guys, फटाफट
Another
like
couple
करो
of
यार,
quick
can we
rounds. This
hit,
one will be a bit slow from
30
EDG.
likes?
Just to wait this one to see if RRQ want to make some early moves.
Jemkin going to be first up to bat here. Needs to deliver on this A side of the map. Has a rendezvous up on top of the double boxes. Drone going to be the first contact for EDG that does spot out the chamber.
He's going to get Hunter's Fury out of here as well.
It's a defensive
Actually,
one.
never mind. You're right. It's defensive Hunter's Fury to try
भाई
to
अगर
slow
मैं
things
दोस्तों के
down.
साथ
But
खेलता
EDG
हूँ
won't just make
5
the walk
स्टैक
on in.
में
Jemkin would
तो
still like to
बहुत
find an
रेयर
opening,
ही
but
जीतता
the
हूँ
high tide cuts across the entire
दूसरे
map.
ड्रेव में फिर भी अच्छा
further shots come through from the operator now.
उसके बाद
And there's the Viper's fit to cover the plant.
यार
itself,
duo
4,
trio
5,
best है
5
बताऊं
here. You also
like
know
5
by
stack ना
covering the big
हमेशा
flank,
chaotic
a couple
रहेगा
members from RQ might want to look in that direction.
Yeah, you can see Kushi starting to activate in that part of the map. There is the attacker side, Hunter's Fury, once again looking to disrupt this retake. Chichu striking first outside of the pit. Pressure on nobody on the flank. He's just playing with his boot, really. Wide swing does get punished by Kushi.
Oh my
Going
god
forward, but the pit is still up.
How do you navigate this pit now? 3 players in deep, nice and quick, and Chichu's just making it work inside the pit. The Viper strikes. And now it's a Viper versus Viper with a little bit of help from Harbor as well. Cushy won his trade outside, in towards spawn, on the big flank. But all he's trying to do now is stay alive, and Chichu's looking for him. He'll just manage to find him for the ace as well. Cushy, goodbye.
भैया मेरे साथ डुओ करोगे यार मेरी रैंक इमॉर्टल है अभी डायमंड है अटेंडेंट आ जाएगी तो डुओ कर ही नहीं पाएंगे यार
Bro deserves it. Take it.
भाई का एज क्या है भाई कुक्सी के आते ही भाई कुक्सी का मैजिक है भाई
It looks like RRQ are making serious inroads into completing this retake, and then they run into Chichu inside the pit, and the rest of the story was history, honestly. Side makes it out with an operator as well to hand over to Kangkang. And RRQ Money's not looking great. Overdrive there for Zan. You do have a bunch of
Yeah.
rifles to work with as well.
भाई स्मर्फ बन क्या जाओ यार, नहीं यार
Here
मैं
we go,
स्मर्फिंग नहीं
top of the
करता
overdrive. Not gonna
यार
waste any
जबरदस्त
time.
भाई,
Zan's gonna be
I'm really
working
sorry.
his way through the map. Oh, some good damage to come on through.
Oh my god.
Sign eventually falls. Sign was looking for that kill as well. Would have been a good one. So you do have players on lower HP than they would like. But however,
ऐसे भी ब्रॉन्ज में
CDG
स्मर्फ भरे
with
पड़े हैं
less
यार।
HP
अभी
and
ऐसा
less
समझो यार,
damage.
कहीं पर गंदगी हो रखी है ना, अगर आपके घर के सामने गंदगी हो रखी है तो आप वहाँ कचरा नहीं फेंकोगे ना ये बोल के कि ऑलरेडी ये गंदा हो रखा है, समझ रहे हो ना, लाइक आप गंदगी साफ करोगे।
Where's
तो मैं वो साफ करने की कैटेगरी में आता हूँ, तो मैं स्मर्फिंग
A
नहीं
little bit
करता हूँ।
outrageous. At the same time, though, when you're down 3 on 5, someone's got to make a play somewhere.
Probably not with a spike, ideally.
Oh,
He's dropped into no man's land, which is going to make Jenny and Chichu's life a little bit harder here. Let's see them work.
इस संडे
their
क्या
way
होगा?
around,
वॉच पार्टी
back
होगी
over.
ब्रो, इट्स वॉच पार्टी होने अभी,
Sphere
वैलो का
up.
सीजन चल रहा है, EWC वॉच पार्टी राइट्स मिले हैं
I
तो
mean, there's
आई
money
हैव टू
here
यूज
for
इट ऑन
EDG,
मैक्सिमम,
so
यू नो।
I expect them to do something. They're not gonna
बट
just
मैं
walk
आपकी
away
हेल्प
from
कर
this
सकता हूँ
one,
जबुल्ला भाई,
They're
हर
just
दिन
trying
आप
to get some
स्ट्रीम पर
damage
आओ,
done, I think,
मुझसे
honestly,
पूछो,
at this point.
अपनी क्लिप्स बना के भेजो, समझ रहे हो, डिस्कॉर्ड पे क्लिप्स डाल दो,
They're not looking the
मैं
right
आपको
places.
गाइडेंस कर दूंगा
Looking
देख
left
के,
and right, but Xfero was in
समझ
front
रहे
of
हो।
you. There was one correct answer out of 3 possible options there, and they both picked the wrong one.
कभी
but it
फ्री
is what
बैठा
it
हूँ
is.
मैं तो मैं आपको इन गेम
That was a round of
आपकी
all
गेम
time,
देख के
honestly.
रिव्यू कर
I'm
दूंगा,
watching
मतलब उसकी
RRQ
चांसेस कम है, बट
whiffing multiple times, but still
एटलीस्ट
getting 2 opening
I'll
picks.
help you to
Kang
rank
Kang.
up, you know।
Kills.
I mean, look.
मेरी स्ट्रीम देख के आप
You
सीखोगे।
can't question Kang Kang, all right? He is the protagonist. You even said it yourself.
Protagonists lose sometimes. Act 2s usually end up pretty bad for them.
Yeah, that was a character building moment for Kang
हाँ
Kang.
It is, yeah,
हाँ
this
इन
is
ट्रेन कर
coming.
दूंगा ऑब्वियसली यार,
Return to the
जबरदस्त
Jedi
भाई।
next, don't worry.
There you go.
सारी
Knock
aim
command
train
and the
guidance
drone to
आपको
kick this
मिल
one
जाएगी
off.
drone
Straight
में।
in towards the
Free
B
of
side.
cost.
Xfero and Zan are hanging around in this neck of the woods. There's the dash on in. Kang Kang takes a little bit of damage, but once again, another 5v5 retake.
Yeah, it's just
भाई
gonna
तुमने
be a
एक चीज
slow
देखी,
one
कुछ
coming
लोग
through
नई
RRQ,
स्किन्स यूज कर रहे हैं, कुछ
sorting
लोग
it
पुरानी
around
यूज
up
कर रहे
here.
हैं, तो कुछ लोग बिलीव करते हैं कि स्किन मैटर करती है, कौन सी स्किन लगा रखी है उन्होंने गन पे,
No
और
real
कुछ लोग
ultimates
भी
to
लाइक
speak
कि
of
मेरे
here as well.
लेटेस्ट गन आई है, लेटेस्ट गन से
It's gonna be
खेलूंगा।
super relevant. Here we go.
लाइक आप आओ
fast
मेरे
lane,
साथ
following
गेम
through
में
the
कस्टम
drone
में, और
as
ऐसा
well.
यार
Opportunity
ऐसा
now.
पॉसिबल नहीं हो
Zan
पाएगा
leading
यार
the way.
जबरदस्त
The
भाई,
same
लाइक
he's done
प्रैक्टिकली
before this
सोचना
week. Ended up winning them the pistol,
कि
and
अगर
Jenkins says, let's do that one more
मैं
time. Repeat that
वो
level of
चीज़
success.
होती
3 versus 2. Sign will even up the numbers a little bit more, but Jemkin's on a bit of a roll now.
हाँ ओजी स्किन
Just
से
nobody off
बट
site.
लोग
Double shots
Prime
available,
देखो,
but he's
समझ रहे हो,
gonna get
like-
kills. Oh, he's so
Oh
close.
my.
Jemkin will quadruple up and shut down nobody's
हाँ, सबका फेवरेट
opportunity to
स्किन
clutch
अच्छा
it.
चलेगी उनसे, हाँ।
That's about as close as it gets. 11 HP on Jemkin. A very committed one and done angle there for nobody.
Uzi
You
का
got
नाम
to
change कर
respect
दिया।
it in the 1-on-2. Could definitely be jiggling and doing all kinds of shock bolt lineups, but at the end of the day, RRQ able to scrape their way through that one. Jemkin right in the middle of the pack on the retakes, exactly where you want him to be.
भाई मेरा मानना है स्किन्स देती है फायदा, मैं पर्सनल यूज करके देखा है भाई। हाँ ट्रू, देखो स्किन का जो साउंड होता है ना वो हमारे ब्रेन को काफी मतलब इम्पैक्ट डालता है, मतलब लाइक एक अच्छा देता है।
RQ certainly have a better run of this map than they did against 100
तो
Thieves,
टूटे
and
होने से
Jenkins
कोई
making
नहीं,
sure
ओ हेल ना ब्रो।
that's going to be the case. You wanted him to
अगर
be a
रुक
hero,
गया मैं
he's gonna
घुस
be
दी
that
2K से
hero.
पहले।
First shot, oh, it's going to be a whiff. Cole's happy to have his life available. Zan sliding through the wall, easy one around. Jemkin as well to sign.
Perfect.
This attack has fallen apart nice and quick. Spike's gone, and nobody will at least try to do something here. Chichu saw as an opportunity, but that opportunity is starting to fade quickly. He's only got a Guardian.
Yeah, freebie onto Pushy. But now RRQ well aware of where he's heading in from.
अभी सेव
Dark cover
करेगा
thrown
यार।
out there. They're zoning him away. They know exactly
भाई
where
चीजू
the
ने
spike is
एक और
dropped.
क्लास निकाल के मजा आ जाएगा।
Straight up into the
आज
dark
बहुत
cover
बारिश हो
here.
रही। ओह।
Chichu looking to throw hands as best
I
he
tried
can.
rogue vendor, not
figuratively
the
and
right
literally.
kills, too overpowered.
Poison orb going
I
down.
don't know why people
He's
hate
at
that
all
game.
the
It's
close
nice, yeah.
angles.
Rogue
Can't
is
count him
nice.
out, let's be honest. Chichu is a big game player, but that's a great angle for Jemkin to end a pretty good half.
EWC
RRQ
हुआ
has to
2K
be said.
मैंने
Another good game. 14 and 6
खत्म
on the
से
chamber
पहले हो
here for
जाएंगे यार। 2K
Jemkin.
तो
And this is
समझो ना
now
यार एलेक्सी, अपने
doable
को
for RRQ.
70
This
सब्सक्राइबर्स
might be
चाहिए।
the first map they're able
आइडियली
to
अपने
win
को
here
एक
at
हफ्ते में कर
EWC,
देना
but
चाहिए,
they've
पता
got to have a good
है, लाइक
attacking
दिन के 10
side to back
सब्सक्राइबर
it.
बढ़े।
6-3 was what we had at one point in
But
favor of
होता नहीं
EDG,
है
so
ऐसा।
that one
मैं
certainly
आता
could
हूँ,
have
ठीक ठीक।
still run away from
अभी लाइक
RQ,
भी
but
देखो कितने कम लाइक्स
a
हैं।
nice little 3 in a row at the end. The last 3 rounds possible, RQ got all of
प्लस
them.
मुझे क्या लगता है ना, मेरे
That
लिए
final
वॉच
one
पार्टीज
from
बेटर
EDG
हैं,
unfortunately was,
क्योंकि ना लोग मेरे से
very
बात करने
lackluster,
आते हैं और कुछ
completely
लोग
blown
गेम
out.
देखने आते हैं, तो मेरे
No
वॉच
opportunity
पार्टी करने से
for
उनको दोनों एक
Chichu
साथ
really
देखने को
to
मिलेगा,
get
समझ रहे हो, लाइक इट्स एन
any
एंटरटेनमेंट।
chance of a clutch.
70,
Also,
yes.
that 1v2
I need
as well,
70
where
subscribers
nobody-
to
I could
reach
see that one going
2K.
EDG potentially with a couple of more sharp shots to land
True.
with Jemkin, but Jemkin's 4K on that round would not be denied.
Yeah, you had a few plays going the way of EDG as well, though. Chichu inside of that pit. That was definitely looking RRQ favored. So a little bit of give, a little bit of take. The main
But
thing
जो
that I'm
खुशी मिल रही है ना,
focusing
जैसे
on
यार
the
next
side of
level.
RRQ, though, is that Zan has had moments, Kushi has had moments. You're getting the well-rounded performance that you need here. You're getting significant role swaps, and some of the players stepping into the roles where they need to have some impact. Zan on this Neon going to be critically important.
यार
Playing
अगर आपके
solo
जबुल्ला
duels
भाई
now
आपके
on the
फ्रेंड्स हैं,
attacking
लाइक
side.
आप अपने अकाउंट से
He
मत
needs to
करना,
have impact.
लाइक आपके
He
अल्ट
needs to
अकाउंट से
make
मत
space
करना,
for the boys.
बट अगर आपके फ्रेंड्स हैं
The
बहुत
weight of
सारे,
his team and also
समझ रहे हो
the
ना,
region on his
तो
shoulders
उनको आप
here.
बोलो
As one of the Pacific teams finding themselves
ठीक
in
है,
the lower
यूट्यूबर है,
bracket,
बहुत
currently fighting for their lives.
बहुत अंडरवियर
They're
यूट्यूबर
certainly
है.
fighting. This is a close map, no matter which way you cut it, which is a nice turnaround compared to what we saw on Ascent, where you have a repeat of that one, and well, RRQ just go
हाँ यार,
home with the tail
फिर तो
between their
मजे आ
legs.
जाएंगे यार बहुत. तू के सपना बन गया भाई.
Jumping in this second half. RRQ back onto that attacking side.
कोई तो बोला था ना यार मेरे को
This is where they
अंडररेटेड की
need to
जगह
have a good game plan.
अंडरवियर.
This is the third map of Breeze in the last 3 where they've played a different comp. They were on the KO Harbor before, coming into EWC against 100 Thieves. Tried that double duelist, that did not work. Now we're here with a bunch of role swaps. Jemka back on the chamber that we saw him piloting at the start of the year in Pacific Kickoff and looking very, very dangerous. But he's going to have to be self-sufficiently able to find some success on this attacking side. Yes, they can set him up in some post plans.
भाई काम करो ना, वो न्यू बंडल है उसका गिव अवे कर दो, लोग ऐसे सब्सक्राइब करना यार, उससे ना लोग आएंगे और लोग जाएंगे. जबुल्ला भाई समझ रहे हो, जो लोग जीतते हैं वो लोग रुकते हैं और जो लोग हारते हैं वो लोग छोड़ के चले जाते हैं, समझ रहे हो. लाइक मैं गिव अवेज करके देख चुका हूँ, हर बार का सेम हो गया है. तो अभी मैं गिव अवेज उस बेसिस पे करता हूँ कभी कभार, जो मेरे बहुत एक्टिव लोग हैं, जो मेरे को सपोर्ट करते हैं, उनको गिव अवे करना बेटर है क्योंकि वो डिजर्व करते हैं. मतलब समझ रहे हो, नॉट समवन रैंडम. तो जिससे ना मेरा चैनल एक अलग लेवल पर चलेगा. नो आई डोंट वांट कि मैं पैसा फेंकूं लोगों के ऊपर और लोग सब्सक्राइब करें. उससे ग्रोथ नहीं होगी. लाइक देयर इज नो स्किल. स्किल क्या है उसमें?
already tell that Sign has really sniffed out Jemkin, and finally Kankan's just going to take him for the back of the head. Zansky to roll on in, gets a double scan of those plays, but Chichu
भाई हम
actually
तो
through the
सपोर्ट
smoke
करते
is going to be
हैं
the play, getting the kill. Nobody
ये
was
तो
stunned as well, but it's crazy on the
Bro.
opposite end. That's going to be able to get the triple.
क्रेजी
Kushi
है,
have
क्रेजी
followed
खेल गया
through, and
भाई.
it just seems like another repeat of the opening pistol. RQ were looking like in sore spot, but a quick 4K puts
मेरे
things
को
now
फेक दो
on the
पैसा,
back
मैं
foot
आंसर
for
करके सब कर
EDG
दूंगा. पैसा
instead.
है ही
Knife
नहीं
goes
ना.
through.
फेक लाइक
Double information, but a
Bye.
double peek as well, and Jenny cannot
Oh
face up
my
against that.
God.
Where did that come from for RRQ? That is
भाई
ridiculous.
आरआर की जीत सकते
Round
हो
was
ये
going
वाला
nowhere
मैच.
fast. Perfect Viper wall across the site for EDG.
हाँ.
Get the spam kill through from Chichu. They lost Jemkin for free. As
भाई
Kankan
लाइक
flags him in middle, you see it there on the
देख रहे हो
replay.
bro.
And then Crazy Guy just has one of these rounds. Double right click. Free gun, by the way. That is illegal.
क्रेजी का क्रेजी
Of
खेल
course,
गया
on the
यार.
opening pistol on round number 1, it was Kushi that did the same thing. He got a 3K after Zan opens him up on the retake for B. So it's not just a Jemkin show for RQ, at least in the opening pistol. The scale will actually end up going through here. Watch for contact over towards A as well.
Just clearing the trademark. Waiting for the elbow walk, RRQ, but the wall will go up first before Chichu makes a little bit of a move. Walks straight through it for a moment, but doesn't want to push the issue. I mean, a lot of teams just play a really slow attacking anti-eco here, so EDG not wanting to just feed any kills in the opener.
Jetty certainly swapped his HP out for clearing utility over onto A shops. He's got teammates now to work with. Kankan with the second time is going to take that very aggressive angle over towards mid, but it's the activation now for RRQ. Sign tucked away into that first corner as well. They'll be sure to clear it, but that's a decent util coming through from Jenny. Does it do
EDG
enough
पे
damage?
150
Doesn't
डॉलर का
look
बैट
like
है.
it.
अरे बट
Kankan
जिन्होंने
Chichu
बैट
last
लगाया
one's
वो
there.
उधर थोड़ी
Kankan's got
है.
to double up here, but he's still got more work to do. Paranoia's been good so far. Chichu manages to get Crazy Guy, and now suddenly Jemkin 4K
Oh,
for the round.
Every time RRQ gets pushed, Jemkin has been stepping up.
bro.
Even though there was not much invested in that round for EDG, it was necessary for him to multi-frag on the Marshall. That's going to go a long way towards working up
देते हैं
his
मतलब?
tour de force. Perfection from EDG in that round, really. Has to be said. Kankan got down middle on a pretty deep info line. He had Chi-Chi hanging around in elbow, which allows them to 3-stack A and set up some of those flash plays. So even on the pistol, very dangerous. And that severely weakens this bonus of RRQ. It's really just Jemkin, 18-7 with the hero rifle here.
Full gun buyers coming through EDG now.
You got a watch party invite or from Twitch? Hello Smokey bhai, welcome to the stream. I got the watch party invite. Like I applied for a watch party through the EWC ka website and I won. हेलो केएस क्लच भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। प्रीमियर का कॉन्सेप्ट देखो, प्रीमियर का कॉन्सेप्ट क्या होता है कि जैसे आप अपनी टीम बनाते हो, ठीक है, 5 लोगों की आप एक टीम बनाओगे और ना जो आपका रोस्टर होगा वो रोस्टर ना वीकली मैचेस होते हैं, यूजुअली सैटरडे को मैचेस होते हैं, तो आप अपनी टीम के साथ खेलते हो और जैसे जैसे आप जीतते जाते हो आपको पॉइंट्स मिलते जाते हैं और वो जो पॉइंट्स होते हैं उन पॉइंट से आपकी रैंकिंग बढ़ती है और अगर आप बहुत क्रेजी रैंक में जाते जाओगे ना तो आपको बीसीटी में जाने का चांस मिलता है, समझ रहे हो? तो अगर आपको प्रो बनना है तो आपकी बीसीटी टीम, लाइक अगर आपको जाना है तो लाइक वन ऑफ द वेज आपकी प्रीमियर टीम होनी चाहिए खतरनाक से। ओ सुपर ब्रो, थैंक यू सो मच भाई। एंड हाउ आर यू भाई? गाइस फटाफट लाइक कर दो, कैन बी रीच 25 लाइक्स।
30 seconds left.
Just the sheriff upgrade for now.
हेलो फ्रीक इंजन भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। काश मुझे कोई 133 क्रोकरे दे दे, मैं हर दिन आराम से टीवी देखूंगा। क्रोकरे क्या होता है इंजन? ओ भाई आपने ट्राई किया नहीं यार? मेरे पास इतना टाइम नहीं है कि मैं गेम खेल पाऊँ, समझ लो, प्रीमियर बना के। फ्यूचर में मैं अपनी टीम बनाऊंगा बट मैं खुद नहीं खेलूंगा मोस्टली। मैं और लोगों को कम्युनिटी में ग्रो कराना चाहूंगा रेदर देन खुद एक्सप्लोर खेलने के, समझ लो। बट वो तब कि कभी मेरा यूट्यूब बड़ा हो जाए। करोड़ की स्पेलिंग गलत हो गई वहीं दोस्त। और अब सोचो तुम्हारी बात भगवान ने मान ली कि हाँ एक बंदा है इसकी मैं विश पूरी करता हूँ आज। फ्री की इंजन को हमने सेलेक्ट किया, फ्री की इंजन इज द राइट बंदा, ठीक है। उसने क्या मांगा है? 133 क्रोकर। ये तो कुछ होता ही नहीं है, यानी इसमें कुछ नहीं चाहिए। तुम्हारी विश खराब हो गई। लाइक नोंगशिम केम फ्रॉम प्रीमियर एंड वन द वीसीटी। यस वैसे देखो पॉइंट क्या है ना, देखो मेरा जबुल्ला भाई मेरा ऑफिस रहता है, ठीक है। मेरा प्राइमरी दिमाग का यूसेज, मेरा बॉडी का यूसेज, मेरा लाइक मैं मेन जॉब पर ध्यान दूंगा। लाइक मेरा करियर इज रियली मोर इम्पोर्टेंट देन एनीथिंग, क्योंकि उससे मेरा घर चलता है ना। और तो मैं इतना टाइम दे नहीं पाऊंगा कभी प्रो के लिए, और अडेप्ट हो गया भाई। आज पता नहाने जा रहा था, गैलरी में रखी चड्डी गीली थी। अरे हमारा घर चलता है ये।
Now the cloudburst will start to cause some issues here, but not for Xfero. It's going to get flashed out, but otherwise still flying. Signed, trying to just spray his way through a bunch of these smokes. 3 versus 3. Mind Chichu coming
Jemkin मार देगा पक्का। अरे
a shot missed. Jemkin, you can't be doing that.
Back go now. Down for
Jemkin के आगे से जीजी हो गया।
No more utility here, waiting for his KO knife, and out it comes. Will at least suppress.
हाँ ट्राई कर। ओह नाइस। नहीं 120 नहीं है, 120 नहीं है।
Advantage now for RRQ, but Chichu
लगा नहीं था।
covered well by Crazy Guy. 1 on 2 for Sign, but RRQ jiggling, and surely it'll be the double swing. It's actually not needed. The Viper Wall will at least zone side the way. Crazy Guy playing for the post flare, but it's a great swing for Kushi. RRQ up to 9.
11 ammo there. Signed about to run out of time, bullets. He's already run out of teammates. Now that round will run away from EDG also. Well played by Jemkin. Did have that one missed shot, unfortunately, but otherwise sets the team up for success with a very early pick. Despite the amount of responses that EDG tried to show up with that. I mean, even the final kill of, I'm trying to remember the player that tried to flush out Jemkin towards the end there that just got shot on the side of the head, but in either case, RQ still maintaining the lead slightly.
It's a big reset round onto EDG. Crazy Guy does not have a primary weapon here, though. Maybe trying to min-max
Oh.
the money. Zan v
Yeah.
Kung inside of elbow, pushed away by
मैच
the
तो बड़े
dart.
चल रहा है ना
Xfero hot
यार
on his heels as
बहुत
Jimkin is
इंटरेस्टिंग मैच
waiting
चल
for
रहा
a
है
rotation off
by
the
the way
weak
guys
side.
whoever is
How many
watching the
plates has
stream
got
make
Kung
sure to
got
like
here?
and
Down to
subscribe
3. Gonna have to be precise, and of
Bro.
course he is. Beat comes through from Zan, but cleaned up by Chichu. That's a great start for EDG.
Good assistance there. Chichu as well is going to get extra. Crazy Guy wanted to pick up a weapon and he'll just find his death, unfortunately. Instead, it's Jemkin 1v4, their operator in hand. He's only got 1,300 in the bank, so question mark of what he can even do here.
अरे यार
If anything, this is going to be a pretty successful.
इशू क्या आ रहा है
To cruise along the rest of their attacking side and move up to double
he
digits.
has dropped off his op.
Yeah, he did. You don't want Kung to get that.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
so
that for
so
free.
he's not gonna end up
Okay, मुझे
saving because
Discord
I
बंद
think he'll
करना
get hunted
पड़ेगा
down. So he's
पुराने
dropped
दिन
that gun away. Now he's just gonna make a play
wait
for it.
wait a second guys let
See what his headhunter
me
can
close
find.
Discord
I mean, he's got the tour de force in the next round. He really
30
wants to
seconds
stop
left.
EDG from getting their hands on as many guns as
now I
possible.
think-
We'll catch nobody with a dart in hand, but with 20 seconds on the clock, no spike in hand, there's really not much Jemkin can do.
guys 16 people watching yaar can we hit 25 likes
Triple face potentially coming on through. Don't walk out one by one, EDG. That would be very poor for you. But as Jemkin tries to just pick up that rifle, doesn't quite have the opportunity to shoot down any players. Otherwise, that could have been a very interesting finish for RQ.
Yeah. That was a wrinkle in time where that was a little bit of a different play.
अबे 15 की watching
Unfolding
damn
before our
Alexi
eyes. But credit to EDG here with one of these
नहीं
deep
चले गए भाई
rifles in middles. You have to go
17
and
की
sit that
watching
out
आ
as
रही
the
थी मैंने
attacking
बोला
side.
और watching
Just
गई
what you have to do on Breeze.
Yep.
You cannot let the defense have all of that mid control just because
hi
they put a
Dukla
big
welcome
green
to the
wall on your
stream
screen.
how are you
And sometimes when you go and try to retake that map control, that's where you get punished.
We've seen a decent tour de force round come through with Jemkin before. He'll have to do that again. But into the Viper's pit might not be what
भाई मैं
RQ
बोला
are
नहीं
looking
पहले
for
I
here.
was like कि bro let it go but I
It's
was
gonna
like
be
कि मुझे
dark. It's
17
really
दिख रहे हैं
going
अगर
on.
like कर दे तो मजा आ
Crazy
जाए
Actually pretty huge for maybe dismantling the Viper's pit. We'll see.
It could be. Science taking some space on the other side of things. This is a really, really nice info push here, and he throws out a cove as
not
well.
so
looking
fine
to
lol
clear out the
going to
trademark.
hostel by the way क्या हो गया यार
First blood. And it goes to Sign. Trademark or no. Sign walks out of that 130 HP. Crazy Guy and the rest of the squad led by the drone here. First horse shot went out as well. Jenny up first on the double doors. Know that trouble is coming his way. Has to just start dropping in some utility because players are making their way onto site. He's got a couple of good shots though. Two players down. Kung with his own
भाई
operator. He
Phantom का
bought his own
benefit
money.
देख रहे हो
But a Jemkin still alive.
1v3 है
Three
भाई
shots on the tour. 3 players left alive. Multi-angle approach. Sign down first. Position. Nice and revealed. Is it sniper versus sniper? Kung is not looking at the right side of yellow.
Nobody creeping up on double doors. Spike still on the
that's
wall.
a
That's
Oh!
a really nice angle. Nobody now in a 1v1. Jemkin's
Bro!
swinging around. That is massive for
Bro!
RRQ. He almost pulls off a 1v3 in just the round
due to rain the
previous.
stairs were
And
wet
just as
not in that
dangerous
way
to
my
give
legs
RRQ
slipped
the
in
double
next
digits
time I
that
had
they
plus
were looking
अबे
for, but maybe
भाई
not in the fashion they expected to get them.
ढोकला भाई ध्यान रखो अपना यार
It's a Tour de Force victory round. And since we're in France, might call it the Tour de France as
ये देख रहे
well.
हो angle
Jemkin,
holding angle
another
clearing
Successful. Unbelievable
भागने के
clutch as
बाद भी
well
क्या
coming
बढ़िया
on
खेला
through
भाई वो
to keep RQ in this one. We talked about the fact that at the end of the previous round before the one we just saw, it might be a back-breaking round loss for RQ, but instantly they bring themselves back into action. And guess what? Jemkin finds themselves a free operator as well.
This is just the Jemkin hard carry that we've all been waiting for. He's putting the team on his back, but Gianni already silencing him. Out comes the Hunter's Fury. Is it out of
Abey
range?
yaar.
It's not. Zan in the time, mid-time. He's taken down a pick in middle. And the res comes through onto Gianni, so a man advantage now for EDG as RRQ looking for a reset.
Okay, well, Crazy Guy will pick up that lost operator. See if he's got the sniping chops in and about him as well. Has Chichu
ये इसको
right
दिखा रहा
behind the wall.
Has he crept in here?
Losing Jemkin that early is certainly
Oh
going to
my
hurt. Now
God.
you're going to lost Crazy Guy as well and no chance to recover that op. So instantly EDG bite back 4 versus 2 with players looking for weapon upgrades as well. Look at the low HP on Zan and Xfero.
Off angle here, looking pretty good for Chichu, but it's a little bit quicker for Zan. Opens up the middle of the map. Fast lane, applying a little bit of pressure as well as the dark cover to follow up. Xfero, though, low on HP, ready for the push.
Okay, EDG,
Perfect patience. This is exactly what you're used to seeing here for Xfero. Spike in hand,
30 seconds
signed on the off angle.
Kind of selling this one a little bit here. EDG had the player advantage. They don't anymore, and they have no eyes on where Xfero went. Sign just hoping to at least even up on terms of the weaponry. Jenny's got himself a rifle.
भाई जो brain का
On the
usage
wrong
दिख रहा है
side
ना
of the
यहाँ पे
map,
दिख रहा
Plan
है
is
guys,
definitely got to come
like
on
this
through.
is
It's going to be a
the
2v2
peak
for Reed,
Valorant.
taking confusion on the faces of EDG here.
Peak
Yeah,
भाई.
plan for yellow. Zan is going to hang around on spawn side. The Harbor ult could be really, really key at trying to clear out all of this. You've got a KO
Proper
knife as
2v2
well. That's going to be
situation,
great
eh?
at trying to read the post-plant positioning here of RRQ. Zan on a big wraparound.
Incredibly important round for both of these teams to set the momentum here. But like you said, Reckoning has to be the first port to call.
I mean, like, it's crazy, bro. Like,
the knife.
how they are holding the angles.
That's going to be
and
the
everything.
spot. Again, low HP at first. Up Zen.
Oh,
Doesn't
hug
land
diya,
anything,
bro.
Jenny. Will find his mark, and now Xfero, he's just been ulted down.
indeed.
And the Reckoning comes for RRQ. EDG.
But I mean,
keep
like,
it within
देखो
one
ना,
round.
लोग-
That is
लोग
exactly what
कितनी
you wanted
जल्दी,
to
like,
see there on that
4K,
retake for
8, like, it's very
EDG. That
easy.
is a very difficult
Like,
2v2
I think
to
I've
dissect.
seen, like,
They're
at
completely
least
out
3
of position.
4Ks in a race.
But
in
the
this
KO
match.
knife gives them the information that they need, and the Harbor ult is perfect. It is Zan who had
Like-
to hit his shot on the cross. That is a whiff that is illegal, unfortunately. He needed to be able to find that impact, especially with how sharp he just was. That was a crazy shot up through tunnel.
Yeah. Can't hit them all, unfortunately. And to be honest, that round started to really fall back into RQ's favor when multiple members of EDG were just kind of caught walking through the map. And now suddenly, Jemkin and the rest of his squad out of cash. Overdrive, though, is going to be maybe solving that solution slightly. It's going to get caught out by Util from Signed to slow things down. But Zan, not to be deterred here, still wants to just throw caution to the wind. And as that's happening, Kong and nobody ripping them apart
Bro.
for the time being. Just a single member, and Crazy got to deal some damage, and not enough damage done, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
10 and 10.
The overdrive just takes a little bit too long to get involved. As soon as Zan finally peaks, someone his overdrive runs out. He just has to classic him. That is brutal. EDG, though, that's a pretty nice looking anti-eco, has to be said. RRQ under the press now as we head up to 10 apiece. A very decent amount of money with an operator coming out here for EDG. Same can be said on the side of RRQ. Very much anyone's game here.
Double up, Chishu still on a Bulldog. It's Viper's Pit for Cushy as well.
Guys, can
Nothing
we
else to really
reach
speak of here.
25
Slow
likes
start for
and
RRQ. Waiting to see what EDG want to move into first.
few subscribers as well?
Drone pressure on B. Crazy guy applying it. How patient is Kang on this off angle here? This Optal could really decide the round as the wall goes up.
Drone also came through on the B side as well defensively. Now Kang wants to walk
prediction
forward, and
2-1.
here we go, opportunity.
Yeah, I think
Jemkin wants none of that one, just instantly TPs out.
very
Kushi's
खत्म
already
कर
trying
देगा,
to
bro.
make his way
I
out the
believe
side,
in
but
EDG,
Kang
yeah.
eventually finds Jemkin
Like,
anyway.
RRQ
Just 2 members
बहुत
left
crazy
now.
खेल रही है, but
For the side of RRQ,
मतलब, I'm not
both
sure
of them
कि I'm
on site
feeling
and they
like
want to
he-
go for the
it's easy
plant. That's
for
he's going to give
EDG.
money. No, he doesn't even
Spike down.
do anything with that. Plant has been a fail. And so is with the rest of the round for RRQ.
That's a
अभी
big
अगर
round for
ये round हार गई
EDG.
EDG, तो OT
Money
जाएगा,
is
और
completely
OT में
kaput for
कुछ भी हो सकता
RRQ.
है. But अगर OT
Have
नहीं
to take
गया,
a save, and that will
chances कम है
secure
यार.
series point if EDG can just complete that anti-eco cleanly
but
enough. That was a
2-0
very,
now,
very
at
nice
around
round
2-0,
indeed.
Not 2-1.
Viper Wall
2-0.
makes all the difference. It's kind of unsettling. Jemkin over in mid, who was looking for that lurking duel with that operator. Trying to kind of cut the map in half for RRQ as they apply that pressure to B. They are
Looking for
looking for
OT.
mistakes for the
OT तो यार
rotators, and
मजा आते हैं.
unfortunately, those never come.
Okay, अभी सही आ रहा होगा ना? Like now you can
Had
hear
his
me
number.
better.
And on the rest of the map,
वो थोड़ा वॉल्यूम मैंने कम कर दिया
Versus
था.
EDG had RQ's number as well. Couldn't even quite get the plant down. 2 versus 4. Probably wouldn't have expected much, even if the plant did come on through. Might just be looking at the victory path now for EDG. I mean, they're not ahead by so much that RQ can't make a comeback, but it's the economy problem that we have to start talking about.
It's going to have to be another heroic round with a half buy or a win in OT at this point. EDG, I mean, that was really one of the final nails in the coffin here. Puts RRQ in a very uncomfortable position. But they've got to take a tack timeout and discuss how maybe they can try to conjure some magic on this half buy. When you have a pit, it is doable though. You just need to get yourself into a messy situation where you could get a couple of entries, throw down
Wasn't
the
the
pit,
watch
and then
party
that
members
push
only
is
thing?
winnable.
Nahin.
And that upset with a couple of guns picked up could be exactly what RRQ need to get this game done.
Gotta say as well, how far away is Jemkin from getting his next tour, because that might be able to bail them out. Unfortunately, too far away, and now Crazy Guy will make this round opportunity a little bit further away for RQ as well. The rest of this attacking side will make their way through onto A. And now nobody on the rest of EDG to receive. That's a good shot from Zan though. Chishu, despite being stunned, will respond instantly. It's going to get paranoid out, but slowly everyone's starting to make their way in. This is looking
क्या
like a little
मेंबरशिप लेने का मन कर रहा है तुम यार
Xfero
प्रियांश खरीद
last
सकते हो
one
यार
up, doesn't even get a shot with the stinger. He's got the bandit in hand, and this bandit's going straight to jail.
A great defense for EDG. Second round in a row where 4 players survive. Kung Kung finds his pick on his side of the map. They easily stack 3 towards A and shut down any offense from RRQ. Not that they had much to work with in that round. The tap timeout will mostly have been discussing this gun round here. What has RRQ come up with?
Extreme back against the wall. You'll say it was a good showing on the final map of Breeze if it ends up being that. The EDG, like the favored team. One last operator duel perhaps here. Jemkin versus Kung Kung once again. They're walking straight to Kung Kung's sidelines, who doesn't
Waiting
quite land
for
his own
stipend
shot.
first purchase will be bada for sure.
Just
Damn,
tags
yeah.
Cushy. Now Xfero punishes. That's the 5v4 that we've been looking for a while.
They're waiting for these peaks in middle. Jemkin spots out the push. 3 players on RRQ. A singular focus as the dart comes out. Perfect pick.
Bro.
Oh.
And they are just mopping up all of RRQ. Xfero extremely uncomfortable.
Bro.
Sidearm pulled out and punished
Ace,
heavily
एक और
as
ace.
it's a
Chichu
4-on-2
का एक और
for the
ace.
game for EDG.
This is it. Crazy Guy and Jemkin, the last 2 alive here. Despite how long it took Chichu to get that last kill, he still manages to find a Crazy Guy. Will start evening out the numbers ever so slightly.
Easy है bro,
Will
it's
it
so
be enough
easy
yet?
for
Headhunter in hand.
RRQ, for
High
EDG.
tied up as well. EDG smell blood in the water, and they're looking to pounce. They're looking to strike. They're looking to finalize this last round here. Patience being shown. Scanner's going to be good on towards
30
Chichu.
seconds left.
Last 30 seconds, got to make a move here, RQ. They're going to walk into the crossfire. Plenty of members here. After the Cove comes down to cause some big problems. Chichu spamming through the boxes. Jemkin up to Dwan. How was that happening?
Bro!
Completely clutched that
Bro,
one. Out. The 2
RRQ.
of them together, Jemkin and Crazy Guy.
I
They've just wiped the floor with EDG's crossfire setup.
I think it's honestly just a case of poor timing there for EDG. The Viper Wall was up. We heard the KO flash in our ears. I think as soon as EDG went for that
भाई
push
ये
to
throw
try to
किया भाई.
disrupt whatever was
Throw.
happening for RRQ,
Throw.
that's the point where they peak together. Gianni walks up, you hear the flash there, and RRQ, that's the perfect timing. And the reason why it works is because they've created so much pressure cutting sound that they could be walking up through elbow, and EDG is forced to push.
Well, suddenly, game is alive again. Pit going down over towards A. It's going to force RQ.
हुआ ये
on
कि
B.
उन्होंने बहुत ज्यादा देर तक होल्ड किया पता है
Bit of a
प्रियांश
safety
उधर
drone being thrown
तो
out
ना
there by
उनको लगा
nobody
कि
as
वो
well,
लोग
just
वहां
to
से
make
चले
sure
गए
they
हैं
have full
कहीं और से
control, and
आएंगे
now Kung Kung on the elbow,
बट ऐसा नहीं हुआ
on the angle. Ready with the operator shot. He won't miss this time. Zan falls instantly.
In the meantime, RRQ applying pressure to B. Nobody's picked up his Hunter's Fury on the other side of the map. Cushy could go down here as well, but that's when the dash has elapsed for Kung Kung. Overcooking it a little bit, back into a 4-on-4 now, but RRQ have got no space on the map.
Opportunity for Kung Kung there. Would have loved to have doubled up. RQ keeping this one going. Where are we going to TP to? Right back over towards spawn, it looks like.
थप्पा कर दिया है
A little confusing for the side of EDG.
Yeah, forces nobody to have to go and clear out spawn. Gianni also watching spawn side here as RRQ takes some space in middle.
Mid to B is looking like at the moment. Jemkin will hold doors. Signed on the hunt. He's moving around. He's basically clearing through all of this elbow side. Not looking over
30
towards mid
seconds
just
left.
yet. Starting to run out of time here. Crazy Guy. Completely unknown kill on to Jenny. And nobody
समझ
can't
रहे हो लाइक
respond
प्रो
here.
सीन में यही
Going
चीज
for
है
the
कुछ
plan
भी
now. They've
एक्सपेक्टेड है भाई
completely dodged away from
कभी
the
कोई
Vipers,
भी
but
क्लच चल
Chichu
जाएगा
still has an
तुम
angle to
सोच
work
कर रह
through.
जाओगे
Now suddenly a 3-angle approach. EDG can work their way in as a final opportunity to plant
10 seconds
is about
left.
to elapse. Hunter's Fury could be really deadly here. You need to plant now.
ब्रो स्पाइक
Standing.
There's no
गया
time. Oh, they might have just got it. What? He's fat fingered Hunter's Fury.
जीत गए
He's
ब्रे
fat-fingered Hunter's
EDG
Fury at
बोला था 2-0
3.5 seconds, Kev.
ब्रो
That
W
is, I've never seen that in my life.
W
Now they'll never live it down. But with that, A fat finger to end the entire map, to end the entire series. Again, you'll call this one a close map, but that last ending was about one of the worst ways you could possibly finish your run here at EWC in 2026. And now the first team to be
GG's just plant
exiting.
animal. Yes.
first team-
Pix K Drip. Welcome to the stream, yeah. I mean, it was bound to happen. You know, like
Exiting.
it was
The
expected.
first team to
Let's
survive
go. I
the
win my
All
bet.
Black
Yes, Trippy. I was about to
TG
say that,
winning
yeah.
against RRQ.
And that too by 2-0.
I don't know
Congratulations.
if he had time to plant or
So,
not.
like,
Maybe
did you
it's just
place an
desperation
actual
looking for the picks, but
Bet or
at 3.5 seconds,
was
surely
it
you
like
just try and throw it down, and you just hope that you have enough time.
You just have to plant, dude.
I'm not sure.
replay so we can walk back through these final moments. Before
But
we get
yeah.
to that, though, can we talk?
And
a little
guys,
bit
whoever is
about
watching,
round
make sure to
20?
like
Just to
and
stay alive,
subscribe.
I was impressed by the patience, the calm from Jemkin and crew.
I mean, let's head back to the other match which is going on. Not this one. This is Stream B. Let's go to Stream A. Let's see how the other teams are performing. Stream A. Yep.
That they go into a map that's their map choice, lose it close in OT, and I don't have to sit there and go. Do you think
Yeah,
they'll
it's
be
an app
mentally
called
prepared?
Kalshi. You
they've
can
gone
gamble on
3-0
anything legally.
down after
Damn.
losing their
Oh, I
own
have
match
heard.
choice,
Like,
and then they've gone
okay,
fresh
no,
into
I think
a
I've heard about it.
all it takes, it seems,
But
is
it's
a
not
small
legal in
spark
India.
of like, hey, maybe
So,
we shouldn't have won
can't
that.
say
And
anything further
everyone's
about it.
back,
But
everyone's
yeah,
getting
congratulations
aggressive,
for you, yeah.
pushing angles that they shouldn't. And on this map, a map that's been so good for 100 Thieves over the last few months, they're getting boomed by a team that ultimately has taken way more map control than they should ever be able to get.
I think we could tell from the very get-go. So first of all, Timotino, on the last map, the seaside takes from him. Timotino was taking back sight. He was diving in scot-free 9 times out of 10 with huge amounts of success. But the other takeaway was LaRock on that first map. Some of the shots he was hitting, you saw the confidence build.
Meanwhile,
round
let
on
me,
round. You saw it start to connect. It genuinely looked like he
let
got new mouse
me
drivers or something. I don't know
change the
how he was
title
able to
since I'm
snap so quickly.
watch
And when you
partying
see him having a day
BBL
like
versus
that,
100 Thieves.
you know that's not going to disappear map
So
to
who do
map.
you think,
That's
guys,
gonna
will
be a
win
problem
here?
you have to deal
100
with.
Thieves
And
or
100
BBL?
Thieves, they just can't match what he's putting down right now. As well as I will say, some moments like that from Rose where like they get hella lucky. Kraven's left on 3 HP. That would have been a 2v2 with a rifle recovered. And instead, they narrowly miss out. That first burst of the shorty decided the round. And for 100 Thieves, any one of those moments going their way, and this is a much tighter scoreline. This is a much more difficult
100
second
Thieves.
half
Oh.
for BBL. But now 9-3,
इसको
it
करते हैं
kind
end
of feels
poll.
like a formality, especially if BBL take the pistol.
Yeah, for sure. I would say that a pistol round for 100 Thieves, in a normal case, I wouldn't be too worried that they could still do this on the defensive side. I think they've proven that this is an incredibly strong map for them. But it's just that momentum. Like that's the thing that is always most terrifying with BBL, with Turkish rosters in general. When you've got LaRock, Lovers Rock, and hey, let's just say at this point, every single member of their team having highlight moments time and time again, I'm now looking at you to find that same sort of resilience. Find that same breakback that they have shown. Well, a pistol round, a chance to bring it back to 9-5. And as said, like from what we've seen over the last 3 times BBL have played this map, they have managed maximum 2 attack side rounds. So a pistol round would genuinely get them halfway there.
On the walkout from Rose. He's being spotted. Those spams coming very close. He's 35 HP as he fades away from middle, making it out. But Lover's Rock is not so lucky. 1 man down already. Lots of damage done. And yes, that's the same for Vora, of course. With the Sage close by. And he'll come online later. In fact, no, it won't. Vora's been put to bed. Timotino also falling.
अभी title change करता हूँ. Let me change the
Careful
title.
with Bang being on 9 HP.
Way back to group up with Rose. They just wait. Like the answer might just be to wait. But with how far he's got, yeah, they're going to go all the way back around the spawn. The only thing will be if Rose
New match,
plays
yes, yes.
hand,
So अभी
I think
अभी
you
हम देख रहे हैं
find
100 Thieves versus BBL.
into that
ये
spawn
खत्म
position.
होगा तो we will
Definitely got
watch
some doubts, but do you check to your right? That could be the defining
PRX
factor of this
match.
round. He gets the kill onto Rose, and maybe it turns, but no, why would he? And Rose isn't just going to go for one. He's making
PRX
sure there's
versus
nobody
KC.
else. The remaining players towards the heavens, though, make things interesting. A nice shot that drops the spike. LaRock has to go back and get that, and if he could deny it, maybe that'll be enough to win the round instead. Does he know the second player is there? He does, and while falling gets the kill. A 1v3, left all on to Bang, but it's LaRock again. This man does not want to lose today.
Oh yeah, look, when it comes to that late round scrapping, I don't think there's a chance that LaRock's dropping the ball. You have got to be quick on the trigger, or he is taking you out. And it was, I think he was one hit to the Sheriff on the rounding of the corner as well. A lot of damage done in that initial fight. And for BBL, that round win, it's fairly damning.
Oh, I'm
100
also hoping
Thieves
the same, yeah.
should have next to no chance of coming back into this one. Like winning the pistol, it's a long road ahead of you. But now double digits for BBL, a team that thrives off of momentum, and they've now won 10 rounds in a row. This is going to be one hell of a task, even just to slow these youngsters down.
I think everything is there to build momentum. They've got the players.
यार ये मेरे को इशू समझ नहीं आ रहा है क्या हो रहा है.
Gonna get it one way or another, it seems, and it's gonna plant towards the end of the round. Squeaky clean, only one player lost. The Marshal immediately retrieved, and as I said, it's a good map for 100 Thieves, but unless they've got one hell of a streak, this one is looking like we're going to a third.
And again, you saw at the end, as you said, Tom, that late round plank coming through. So we're one away from a showstopper coming into the next round. Now that is going to be devastating considering how on the ball LaRock has already been. You think about him having the ability.
Asuna OP.
Well, look, a showstopper last half was.
भाई Asuna बहुत crazy player है भाई.
I imagine it's something 100 Thieves will be fearful of. Yeah, and often you talk about it as sort of the ability to bridge the gap of the lighter buy. Well, BBL don't have a lighter buy. There's one stinger, and other than that, everyone's got everything that they need.
Missed shot to start with. That's not what you want to be seeing. And of course, a man who literally isn't missing right now is LaRock. He might have just ended the round already. 100 Thieves have to make a decision, and that decision is made for them. They're being pushed, but they brought it back at least a little bit. Heal will be there for Bang. And honestly, although this is a plant and a man down at this scoreline, you got to go for it.
There is no saving, yeah. Maybe we can win 9 in a row. Not often going to work for LaRock. He's securing the round. He's making sure even if they do cancel this retake, there will be no opportunity.
अबे यार ये क्या, मुझे ना लॉगिन करना पड़ेगा किसी और में लग रहा है. पता नहीं क्या सीन है ये इनका इशू है या फिर मेरा इशू है, मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है अभी भी.
Through, but it should be too little too late. The time to close this out in extremely dominant fashion.
Yeah, well, it turns out if you get a lot of rounds in the first half, you then win the pistol in second round, and then you win the bonus. By the way, in the last 3 times they played, this will be the most attack rounds they've actually managed to achieve, and they've only played 3 of them. So yeah, I think a squad that has hit their stride at the perfect moment, 100 Thieves on their own map choice, have gone completely missing. But you know what, Mitch? A fantastic time to take a pause.
You always say that.
9 rounds down.
You always say that. You know, let the opponent hit 12,
Look,
call your pause.
I learned my lesson.
Love it.
All gamers have proved to me that even if you're facing against map point, you need to win, what was it, 7 rounds in a row. Sometimes you take a pause and you win 6. Or maybe in this time, they'll take a pause and they'll win 9.
भाई ये क्या बीटी है यार.
The music got me a little bit excited.
I can see that. You started to believe in your own BS. I love that.
Yeah.
I love when that happens. It was a stun from Lover's Rock that really got them into that site. The relay bolt that hit, Vora was completely caught by it. And the beautiful thing is, Lover's Rock doesn't even care. He ran past him and said, LaRock, didn't you need an orb, bro? Grab it. Showstopper activated, up in the heaven. Like, it looked so clean. That looked like SEAL Team 6 action from BBL. And this is a team that has looked very disjointed at times. Because They play aggressive. They love to play aggressive, and like we said, sometimes that's their downfall. But in this situation, not so much. 12-3, a 9-round gap to recover for 100 Thieves. And what we said in the last one, they stole the map. This would be highway robbery if they were to get anywhere close.
Oh,
Hmm.
LaRock gets 1 kill
Not whitey issue.
before Lovers Rock. He has double the
I think
kills
cash वगैरह
for
कुछ सीन
second
लग रहा है
highest
मेरे
player
को
in
भी
the
यार.
server. That's all you really need to
Brave
know about how this game is going. We saw
है
this
ब्रेव ना,
yesterday.
रुको रुको. मैं ब्रेव में लॉगिन कर लेता हूँ.
LaRock just hit a different gear to everybody else. There was a reason why, even when they were the Ascension champions, that teams came looking to see if they could steal
भाई पता है मैं ये चैट दिख रहा था, मैं चैट का रिप्लाई करने वाला था, पता है. आई वाज लाइक कि ब्रो
this youngster
अबे मैंने
away.
सब्सक्राइब नहीं.
He has the potential to be one of the best players in the world. And right now, you are witnessing exactly.
क्रोम मेरा क्रोम का जीजी हो रहा लगता है.
Even still, though, Rose going walkabouts will be lost. I think for 100 Thieves, even just not losing 13 rounds in a row would probably help out the mental a little bit. They've taken that pause. They've got some inspiring, or I hope inspiring words.
I don't think they get the music, Tom. So,
Oh, you know.
it'll have to be, the speech will have to be a little bit better without that backing track. Nade forcing him into the open. Asuno's dead. Vora ain't gonna last long either. It's LaRock again. I said it, bro. I feel like we need to check his drivers. Something's been installed. He is playing in a way I've not seen in a long time. Word.exe's got the whole PowerPoint loaded in. And for 100 Thieves, look, okay, at least Timotino's here. He's holding the cross. Will he deal with LaRock? Of course he won't! This guy is on a tear all day long. We saw it 5 rounds into the last map. He was hitting shots that we don't see all too often. And a good game turns to a great one. As BBL, they rely on LaRock. I thought the game was over, and of course it is!
ब्रो जीत गए BBL.
LaRock, third.
ब्रो 100 थीव्स जब से मैं देख रहा हूँ ना, हार ही रही है, पता है. 100 थीव्स जीती दिखती नहीं है. अब अभी ये भी चालू नहीं हो रहा है, पता है क्या बीटी है यार ये.
Is always great call so far in the gone alongside Bea, and of course big time. I'm sorry, I went with Bea instead of.
You can call me Bea. It is indeed my name, Daniel.
Oh,
Brave,
That's
this
also
is
my
Brave.
name. And that's Morgan. by the
This
way.
is Morgan.
Team of professional
You might
guys.
know
My
him as
goodness.
Tyler as well.
He also could be Tyler.
Depends on the day.
Yeah, true.
BBL came and did not care whose name was on the other side. LaRock popped off here.
I mean, they got LaRocked. It's that simple. That was an insane performance from him. Absolutely unbelievable. He ends 29-8 in a 13-3. That's phenomenal. You don't see numbers like that. For them to do it on 100 Thieves map choice as well. Coming into this, we said, this is going to be tough for them. Wow, it's going to be a difficult mountain to climb. 100 Thieves been so good. BBL been so bad here. But it doesn't even matter when they play like this.
They didn't stand a chance, did they?
Oh,
I
it
think
wasn't
that first half, how easy things were being for Lovers Rock with the operator,
Yeah.
how seamless it was for LaRock, for Loita, for Rose, for all of them to push and eat that terrain. And I was sitting next to you being like, I knew that the defense was not going to be a problem. I didn't expect the 9 rounds in a row. And then when we swapped them to the other, the fact that BBL was able to carry that performance onto the second half and close it with those 13 rounds in a row. Do not get me wrong. Like, you forget that pistol this
Bro,
was a 13-0.
Yeah,
In my eyes, this is a 13-0.
exactly.
ब्रो एक क्रेजी चीज पता है क्या, मेरे कीबोर्ड का एस्केप बटन काम नहीं करता है, पता है.
it just can't get more dominant than this. Realistically, I love how they approach this defender side. It is so aggressive. They're always shutting the map down for 100 Thieves. They're pushing, they're flanking, they're making things difficult. 100 Thieves tried to have that slower, more the controlled style to their comps, but it couldn't work here on Split.
And there's something also that is very important. Do you remember that on map 1 we were speaking about the Viper and working around the Viper wall and what that gives you? You can really tell that EMEA will still run a lot of the Viper here on Split, because in many of those occasions you could see BBL using 100 Thieves Viper wall against them and taking advantage of what it was bringing out for them. And you know, brilliant performance. I wonder though how the mental state is for 100 Thieves going on to Haven, because as Tom was saying, this was their map pick. They decided to go to Split. They thought that this is where they could have an easier time against BBL.
And we're absolutely blown out. No question about it here.
What is that?
The aggression.
What is that? LaRock is hitting every shot, and you just open the wall. One by one. He stopped shooting now.
This team is just so fun to watch when they play like this. It's spectacular looking Valorant. LaRock just lit up this server, and it's so hard when there's an absolute Goliath on the other side. It just feels like you can't play. You feel so restricted. Even when they're in these good situations, these advantages, BBL always found a way to swing it in their favor.
It is almost insulting. Like at that point, it's like LaRock had plot armor, had triple plot armor in so many of those situations. The margin is so tiny, so it's like the
बैठ कर दूसरे पेपर पे अबे मत करो बे.
Like turning around the man disadvantage is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, 21 plus 21 and 29 and 8 there for LaRock.
That's more than years he has.
Kind of
years old he is.
Yeah, again, right? It just shows how good that performance was. And 100 Thieves on the opposite side, they've got to go ahead and bounce back. I think it's just tough when you have a performance like that. Asuna and the boys got to figure it out here, because they were the ones that did not opt for that double duelist that BBL did. And you're thinking, okay, you know, we should be fine with it. Okay, we lose some rounds. We got 3 at the start. Maybe once we're on defense, never got it going. Ever got it going. Those 13 in a row will be a nice feather in the cap for BBL as they head on over to map number 3. Haven coming up next. Winner qualifies the playoffs here for EWC 2026. Don't go anywhere. We'll have that final map after this short break.
चलो पेपर एक्स पे 10 के कोएक्स बेट. अबे पेपर एक्स तो जीत जाएगा ना?
Hello everybody and welcome. We have got Rose and Loita here for a little game. We are going to let them choose from a bunch of 10 sprays in their hands to respond to a bunch of prompts. If they both choose the same spray, they get a point and their synergy goes up. All right, boys, are you ready?
Yes. Yep.
Fantastic. Let's get the first one done. How would you react if I told you you've got to be up tomorrow at 5 a.m.?
Okay, wait. Let me think.
And now look at each other's.
I was thinking maybe I should choose this one.
These are the 2 perfect answers for it.
Yeah.
You get to the venue. You're ready to start scrims. Okay. But hold on. One of the other players is missing. They overslept. They're still in bed.
Oh, okay. Okay, mine is ready.
Okay.
Mine is ready too.
ना हार भी सकते हैं. True यार. चलो मैं जरा पेपर एक्स की टीम को कोचिंग देके आता हूँ. अबे ऑलरेडी होना तुम एलेक्स. तुम होना उनकी टीम से.
You arrive to Paris, you're waiting at the luggage belt, and your bag never arrives.
Just think basic, Loita.
Oh, it's a very similar vibe. Take a look. It's a similar vibe.
Guys, I don't wanna use bug for this game. I don't wanna choose this one every time, you know? Loita, stop it.
टेबल तोड़नी पड़ेगी तुमको.
How did you feel when you first found out that Neon was going to be nerfed?
I found it. Yeah, me too.
Show the camera how you felt. And now take a look at each other. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, finally, finally.
Oh. How would you react if you asked somebody to drop you in a buy round. You want a Vandal, but they give you a Sheriff. Oh, take a look.
NT.
Sage comes in and revives you, but you're in the sight lines.
Nightbot का regular वो start हो गया.
Lock it in, boys. Show the camera what you've chosen. And now show each other another on the board.
Brimstone is like me. This thing.
Yeah. If you make it to a grand final of an international event and you see your opponent is PRX.
Time कर रहा है भाई.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Oh no! Oh, Rose just had that. He just put it back.
No way.
All right,
अरे
you're
रुक
about to
नहीं
go
रहा है
into
भाई.
an official match, and then Riot drops a patch, a big patch, the night before your official game.
I think this one is obvious again. Of course, it's that.
देखें दूसरे.
Come on, Rose.
Come on,
I knew Rose wasn't gonna like
Okay,
that.
starting in
All right,
38
boys, for
minutes.
the
Wait,
next one,
36 seconds. Wait कर
You're
लेंगे.
in scrims.
Yes.
Welcome back to EWC 2026. Here in our first qualifier match of Group A, we're going the distance all the way to Haven between BBL and 100 Thieves. Degon here alongside Kukuka and Big Time. And first one, a little tight, went to overtime. Second one, stomped by BBL 13 rounds in a row after dropping the first 3.
इसमें क्या लगता है कौन
It's
जीतेगा?
so hard to try and predict what's going to happen here.
Yeah, I mean, I think for BBL, they'll be feeling so good. Obviously, when you come off a huge momentum win like that, it feels amazing. It's also because it's so reminiscent of their previous series against EDG, of they lose that Lotus, then they steal their opponent's map pick, and we saw them win that map 3. They know that they've been there, done that, so I think they'll be on cloud 9 right now.
I still want to see what is it that BBL is going to do with Haven, because back in EMEA, we had the situation, right?
Yeah.
We kind of like all agreed the breach was not going to be played. All of us, but BBL, right? And then LaRock was playing the breach there on that map. It worked for a couple of times just because LaRock is just so incredibly good, and also because it allowed Lovers Rock to just play Jet the way that he wanted to. But they know, I think, and they've gotten to the conclusion that things need to change, they need to evolve, they need to move forward, most importantly. So really looking forward to see what is in this Haven. Again, the preparation for what is remaining of the year is the most important thing for all of the teams.
Look, for me, if I see LaRock after that performance go pick breach, I will unplug his PC myself. That's unacceptable for this. I want to see him on the duelist. I want to see him be aggressive. I want to see him use his momentum, not stand there holding a stun. That's no good for anybody.
And also, what is happening on the other side? I know that they're in the qualifier, they were using a different composition. I saw that Cryo was playing with the chamber. I'd be very down for that.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be having some very good chambers.
As you brought up earlier, this is their first loss across EWC qualifiers and now here at the main event. So kind of wonder, are you glass cannon where you do great when things are going great? How do you deal with adversity?
आया बहुत तेज खाना खिला के बिल्ली को ओके डन से.
Because this is a team that is full of potential, hasn't fully realized it to the level that you'd expect.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. But I will say, yes, they've been on a very good run throughout EWC, but 100 Thieves are not unfamiliar with the concept of losing. They've been known to lose in the past, and they've been able to bounce back. So it's not the end of the road for them by any means.
I don't know if that was Pacific U or EMEA U, but that was definitely not America's U. They're big time.
That doesn't exist. That does not exist. Where's that? I want to see China big time, but we'll get there eventually. Maybe on another series. For the side of 100 Thieves, I still think
BBL 100 team में था
it is
2-1.
way better to lose 13-3, as in like, listen, they destroyed us. To we were battling for an hour. We tried everything. Swing rounds went one way or another. No, listen. Okay, the map just happened. We only need to focus on Haven. Think about that Lotus. Think about the way that you were controlling the map. 3 sites just on this map as well. You need
आ
to do
गया.
the
Oh my god.
The question is, are the
मेरी भी हिंदी खराब होती जा रही है
going
Alexi
to
यार.
be the same? What are you going to be facing up against?
Yeah, I mean, for me, for 100 Thieves, I really want to see Cryo run this chamber, man. He's been so good at this agent for a long time. A real signature for him, and bringing it out on Haven is a real nice fit.
And something that worked very, very well against RRQ, who, by the way, is already on their way home.
Yep.
was the Phoenix with Asuna,
Yeah.
and he should be playing, you know, if they keep going with that composition that they were playing throughout the qualifiers. Asuna
अभी
will
RRQ
also
आउट
be
हो
on
गई,
that Phoenix. Still
अभी
kind of
EDG ऊपर आ
bigger
गई.
question
इन दोनों में
stands.
से जो
Are
हारेगा
BBL just going
उन
to
दोनों
run
का
what they
मैच
were
होगा,
running in
और
the
जो
qualifier
लास्ट
that
में
was
बचेगा,
Jet Phoenix with LaRock playing the
जो दो
Phoenix
हारेंगे
and
उनमें
just,
से वही
run it
मतलब
like
ऐसा
that?
कॉन्सेप्ट.
Yeah, there we
It
go.
looks like it
Straightforward
is.
है.
Got it coming in. This is much better. I'm happy to see LaRock on a Phoenix and not a breach. I would have punched the monitor. But over on the side of 100 Thieves, still waiting for the final picks to come
No,
in
Cryo,
here.
come on. I understand that you kind of think of this team and you think of a stopping power, seriously, any stopping power, maybe a way to gather that information. 3 out of 3 maps. BBL starting on the defense, and it's been looking so good for them. Definitely the favorite side for them so far in the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, look, I understand if they want to swap Cryo to this Cypher, it makes sense. It's good against that Neon and the Phoenix. No verticality there. And it's also good for helping to contain and get information on those defender side pushes that BBL are so known for.
Yep.
But it does mean you're losing out on that firepower. His chamber is electric, and I can't help but feel like 100 Thieves need a hero to get that momentum for them after a
100
disappointing
Thieves का
round two.
हीरो
And
आसुना है
all that I'm
भाई.
looking for here is the middle brawls. That's what I want to see round after round to see who comes out on top.
Mirror match in terms of composition. Asuna moving away, played that Sage on the last map, specific to split. Now back onto the Phoenix. He and the rest of 100 Thieves try to continue their successful ways against BBL, who have been on fire. So easy on the eyes to watch with their gameplay. Let's see how they do it with 3 different sides to attacks on Haven. For the call on our final map here, let's send it back on over to Tom and Mitch.
Easy on the eyes, Tom. Funny, that's how I describe Degon, but it's time to get into this matchup. Map number 3, after a dominant bounce back from BBL with the backbreaker on split, now there's an opportunity.
भाई पता है मैं साथ के साथ में ऑफिस से काम भी कर रहा हूँ एलेक्स, पता है
The
भी.
saving grace of this series after a shaky start on their first map where BBL, they were 4-0 down, they bounced back, and it was resurgence after resurgence only for it to end in 100 Thieves' hands in overtime. But after a dominant map win, the question now that you said you never ask of BBL, can they bounce back from a loss like that? We now ask of 100 Thieves. That was their choice, and they lost 13 rounds in a row.
Yeah, I think most of what we would have seen in the break is not going to be about
एक customer issue आ गया
strategy
है.
coming into this map or like the plan that you have overall or what you could do to beat BBL. It's mostly going to be about making sure that the team are reset and ready and raring to go, because to go 3-0 up and lose 13-3, that's not an easy way to bounce back. A lot of damage done early, but the first pick did go the way of 100 Thieves, but look at the HP. It's going to be at least Arsenal are able to heal himself up a little bit, but they're walking into an aggressive position from Kreven. Feel like he needs maybe slightly more than one, but he's played it so well. He's walked past. He looks the player a little bit deeper. The next one should be for free, though. Now the smokes are gone. Players already in position. And this pistol round looking a little risky. Speaking of risky, Rose has just jumped out the window.
भाई कैसे कूद गया भाई
I
वो?
couldn't believe when I saw him stood on the edge of the ledge. I thought there's no way.
I thought he was going to wait for his teammate, not just jump.
The thing was the timing. Could not
भाई हाय कनिशा वेलकम
the
बैक.
second that he dropped,
कैसा क्या वेलो
his
तुम्हारा?
opponent turned away. Look, Asuna, the literal second that player emerges from the smoke, Asuna has just turned to look at the spawn, and so Rose gets a double for free. 3 in the pistol for the IGL, and well, we had our conversations about slow starts from Rose. Anything but that. Lights out in the pistol. And that's 14 rounds in a row.
लाइट चली गई भैया. ठीक है ना यार, लाइट जाएगी तभी तुम स्ट्रीम देखने होगी.
This probably isn't where they
इसलिए स्ट्रीम देखना बेटर ऑप्शन था, पता है?
They are coming in with just pistols, a very light buy, and even two kills is now getting. Oh, this is getting spooky.
They've made it interesting, that's for sure. Lovers Rock's position has been gone completely
Where's the
under
top
the
right
radar. And, well, eventually, he is going to be dealt with. An incredibly costly round, but now it even gets to a point of an opportunity. Never mind.
Bro.
Craven there to save the day, make sure that that one doesn't get too far out of control. And although it's incredibly costly in a good round, it's still a round for BBL. And I kind of want to give you a little bit of information. You know what's good about being in the venue, being around the players, is sometimes you bump into them, maybe on your way to the bathroom. And one of them, who was running, as he does in-game as well, was Lovers Rock. And as he ran past me, he went, how was that, watching the best player in the world? Talking about his teammate LaRock, obviously.
Yes, yes.
And my response was, are you sure he's not cheating? Because that performance, I think he ended up on like 470 something ACS, 29 kills. I don't
ये
think he's
50
had
आवर्स होने वाले हैं
yet.
W यार.
That was the hero op.
That's the op in this buy. I just don't know what I'm watching sometimes.
He's got the best player in the world on this team.
They go from being such a well-oiled machine, 13 rounds in a row with, yes, some
50
shaky
होने वाले, हाँ.
performances, but a lot of aggression
भाई 100
that was
Thieves क्यों भाग रही
tempered
है
on
भाई?
Split. We talked about how different Split and Lotus aggression is because there's less space, there's
No, I
less
love.
avenues.
ये
And this
round नहीं
time
हारने
one
चाहिए, please.
shift
Rose
walks through a
dropped him
smoke
that.
with an op. Yeah, listen, Rose is pissed right now. Decent damage, all things considered. Wow, it's like, what is this guy?
मैं कुछ दिनों से ज़्यादा देर इसलिए नहीं आ रही स्ट्रीम पे वरना पहले जाते थे.
HP, a chance to make this incredibly close. That's 3 kills already. A
He didn't
third
see him.
found, but a fourth might evade him. Bang! Flying
Thank
under the
God,
radar
thank
around the
God.
backside. It works out, but that is way closer than it should have been. The good thing is, finally, the streak of 15 has come to an end.
Oh yeah, that's the silver lining. I'm pretty sure they inted the beginning of the round and then just basically were like, okay, now give Loiter a chance to try and clutch that one out because, yeah, they just got wrecked in the initial phase. And then this guy, it's like he toggled, just starts wall-banging players with a Sheriff, like the individual aim. But yeah, I genuinely, it does feel like it's important. If they had lost that round, I would have basically just called this series done. Instead, there's some vulnerabilities on the other side, but they actually don't need the operator in this round because of the fact that so many players died. There's now light shields on 4 of the 5.
Yeah, we've seen things slipping at times for 100 Thieves. Now BBL are the ones slipping behind enemy lines with 3 players, a very fast rotation into that back lines, but the run it back, it's unavoidable at this stage. Rose was in an awkward position. The first man past the trap, good kill. Cryo falling means the trap now gone. Loida has backup coming his way, 2 already found. Bang! He was about to take that fight on short, but realizes he has to group with his team, but they have no safe haven to fight from. Down below in hell, they've got trouble for Timotino. He's able to at least get one, but stuck in the backside, surrounded. How he's still getting out with more. That's a huge round from Timotino, right when they needed him most. Pressure from all sides, but he fights back on every front.
Yeah, he's jumping up, celebrating as well. He's getting loud.
He should be for that round.
I think they need to. That's one of those ones where it felt like it was slipping away from them. The fact that, again, Loiter, he actually catches Asuna as he is coming back from his ultimate, and it looked like that round was about to crumble away up until Timotino clutches it out, brings it home, and levels them up 2-2. No crazy streak of rounds for BBL in this scenario. But you always have to be careful versus those pistols. We saw it. The way they started that streak was with the pistols. Rose isn't shying away from a fight, but Cryo puts him down.
As much as we often write home about these rounds for BBL, about players like Kreven, I like the attempt to spam the drone going through. Considering they're spreading out like this, playing the default, it's not somewhere I'm anticipating.
ये तो एंट्री तुम्हारा काउंट कर रहा.
Interestingly though, the cage
हाँ बे.
up close with a trap down below. They're never going to see that coming, but it doesn't get the reveal off in time, so no punish. And now the reveal in the corner leaves Kreven isolated and dealt with. Loida dove on in the backside. As we said, not a whole lot to work with when it comes to this round. In general, you see how quickly they crumble in the heads-up duels. The backstab from Asuna. Oh, I was going to say that one should be even easier, but 5 HP. Lover's Rock gets a chance to make this a little more costly on the exits if he wants. I do think, though, as this round goes on, 100 Thieves are just going to leave if it comes down to it. They're not going to be baited into going down to the spike or anything like that. So in terms of actually getting damage, it will be difficult. That's a good start. No one else one-shot, though. Unless it's a headshot, of course.
Now waiting to try and die to the spike, but we know that 100 Thieves want those orbs. Arsner in particular. It's a little bit close for comfort, but he is going to get that extra orb towards the Phoenix ult. An important one at that. Looking like already they're back. 3 rounds in a row. seeming a lot more comfortable on Haven. And again, another map where we have seen some struggles for the side of BBL. I would say that going into this map point, it is intriguing that both Split and Haven were in there. They've already proved us in one avenue that Split, clearly they put some work in. And also if The Rock, I think, hits the highest ACS of the tournament so far, which is actually pretty close, because I think Starzo had 450, but that only lasted a day.
Oh, nice early aggression from the defensive side. This is what we were waiting to see in previous maps. It took them a while to pull it out, and now a full-on blitz of mid has left 100 Thieves scratching their heads. They looked a little bit overwhelmed by what just came their way, and you'd think after 2 maps of facing BBL, you'd get used to it.
It's crazy that you can win 3 rounds in a row and then lose a round in 10 seconds. That is what it's like playing against BBL. They use a Hunter's Fury, and then they just run at them. And even though they lose the opening pick, I don't even think there was a split second in any of the players' minds like, should I fall back? No, it's like we have committed to whatever the play is. I think it makes Rose's job as an IGL easier in circumstances like this. Not easier overall, because sometimes his players just decide to swing everyone, but in a round where you plan to push, everybody is on the same page. Early fake being sold by the attack inside.
भैया रात को स्ट्रीम करोगे? नहीं नहीं नहीं, यही स्ट्रीम चलेगी, यही मैं 8 या 9 बजे एंड कर दूंगा। अगला एक और मैच है, वो मैच देखकर लेट्स ऑल 100 Thieves का बेस्ट मैप अगेंस्ट टेंस था सेंट। अबे हाँ भाई,
This becomes a very difficult round for BBL, dealing with the first players
और इस मैप पे आते ना एलेक्स कितना गंदा पिटे थे। टेंस ने शॉट से पुश करके एस किया था इनके अगेंस्ट, याद है ना ऑफ से।
does not need too many chances to walk away with the kills. Now the trap down already. Flank will be a concern, but everyone's coming straight from the spawn. A heads-up duel with LaRock now on the flank around. Timotino had no idea there was a player behind him. They've managed to section this down to just one. The Hunter's Fury practically useless at this point. Caught in the corner, he's brought into a 1v1, but that flash saved the day. With LaRock having just enough time here to take this one across the line. It will be 4-3 in favor of BBL, the lead just about maintained.
Yeah, real nice try from Vor in that late round scenario, right? Using the Hunter's Fury there would have almost definitely been his demise, being stuck in the corner, and he would have basically needed to kill both of them with it within a second, but especially considering how this started. Like the swing back in gave them that additional little bit of space. I think Lover's Rock does well in this round, but again, it's the response found by BBL. Lead extended, the 3-round gap, or blip. Look at what's left in the hands of the attacking side. And the thing is, Lover's Rock knows it. His sniper is in hand for that exact reason, although he has missed one of the players, but there is a drone. Is the drone... That could be a problem.
Looks like they're going to commit to that fight. Molly from LaRock cancels drone out other side. Rose is the one to take Timotino down. The man who has been so reliable in those fights, but for 100 Thieves, a good chance in Garage, but the setup, the cage immediately activated. Well, the flash catching Krevin, but that's neither here nor there. This has pretty much sealed the deal of the round.
Hello Prasun bhai, welcome to the stream. एक मिनट ना Prasun bhai, मैं थोड़ा सा ना
guarantee, and look at that, he couldn't see a damn thing.
एक issue fix कर रहा हूँ.
The thing is as well, I was looking at that from Lover's Rock perspective. He missed both of his shots. I was like, he's going to run at him with a shorty. What I didn't realize was LaRock was going to do exactly the same thing out of the door. So I left him with no
Guys, एक मिनट में AFK हूँ, कॉल आ रही है.
From a 3-round fight back to some more rounds going the other way. It's time for 100 Thieves to take a timeout. I think they've already witnessed how quickly the game can get out of control. It really does feel that sometimes, like, you want to have those pauses called just to try and break the momentum of BBL. They start getting cocky, confident, taking space away from you that they definitely shouldn't be able to get consistently. But then I also feel that there's the other side of the coin, that the second you take the pause, BBL go, we got him. We are in their heads at this stage. We know that they are feeling the pressure. And if anything, I almost feel like the next round's going to be even more aggressive.
Well, it has worked. It has worked every time. On every map. The aggressive plays, sometimes it's a little bit too much for BBL, but it is feast or famine for these guys, and often the table is plentifully filled. At this point, there's no reason to change it up. And look at the minimap. 4 players towards the C site at the start of the round. Now, you will not see this very often. This will be an immediate push down. And what we can see is that 100 Thieves have two players outside the C site, one of which has the spike. If BBL are pacey on this, they could already set themselves up for success in the round. In fact, they're waiting. They're waiting for a signal to send utility through. That's the player's gone and the spike down, but the trap from Bang is sprung. The TP was stuck into the backside and no one was paying attention. He's flown under the radar. He's emerged from the shadows and become a nightmare for BBL as he's found 3 already. That means that Lloyd is completely isolated, trapped on long. Yes, he has the spike, but he's got some hungry mouths looking to take a bite out of him. Lloyd down. This round has crumbled. It looked like they had the right read, the right play. But in the end, their own trap sprung on them. Unless Kraven can make this work, he needs to get out of here alive. And okay, a 1v2.
Managed to deny the plant for the moment. But it will go down for Bang. This has been his round. That TP stuck was a gamble, but it was a gamble that saved them from certain demise. And now for Kraven. Ability. All on the other side of the map. Nothing to play with, and they will peek him together to make sure that that didn't go any further. A nice attempt, but it is 100 Thieves, and more importantly, Bang, that takes them home around.
Yeah, I've been a big fan of the pacing of 100 Thieves. A lot of the time, the utility from Bang has been absolutely perfect. But this was something else entirely. Just so pigeonholed in on that one position. They go towards C long, C players there. They've got utility ready and lined up, and they're throwing in hot hands. But all 4 of these players are only worried about the front, and it is that one small, tiny little detail of the Omen TP that takes them a second too long to piece together. But still big from Bang to hit those shots as well. Hunter's Fury searching for Loida. Run it back used by Asuna. Kraven might be tagged a little bit, trading out the run it backs, but they will indeed keep Asuna away from the big punish. And Kraven still hasn't been detected in the corner. The snake in the grass striking. This time the Venom sinks deep, but they respond convincingly.
Yeah, I think Timotino is actually quick enough to get his teammate while he's hiding in that corner. And then the Molotov just forces an awkward fight for Kraven. Looking like a much tighter map than what we saw in the last. The back and forth, leaving us level once again, and the trade outs of those run it backs mean that there's not going to be a massive amount to play with going into the next round. I was very worried that for 100 Thieves, this might just be the mental break, but instead, after that back and forth continues, going to be a pause now taken for BBL. Of course, both teams desperate to go into that second half with the advantage, not wanting the pistol to potentially be a defining factor in this map. And for BBL, after having a good streak of rounds, you can understand why, after a couple of blips, their coach wants to get involved.
Well, yeah, I think especially that one. Like I said, it's one of those moments where your attention is elsewhere. Your full focus is on those 2 players swinging. He was on the spike that just fell to the floor. And, you know, at that point, you probably imagine there's 2 or 3 more guys about to come swinging around that corner, getting ready for it, pushing down to take the space, and you miss a small detail. In moments like this, that can cost you a map, and it can cost you a series. And a game as close as this,
This should do.
very well might. BBL take that timeout with 2 rounds left to play for in this half. For 100 Thieves, certainly coming in better armed. But in terms of ultimates, miles away from the important ones. I think there's a good chance we don't even get to see Asuna's run it back online by the time the half ends. But the same can be said for Larocque. Them both burning those up in the last round has taken them out of the equation. And a crucial swing part of the map. I do think, though, if I remove the ultimates and we still see that aggression from BBL, I think it'll go back to winning ways. Because the disruption from 100 Thieves in that round, the only thing that saved them was that from the shadows. If Bang even just gets 1 there, the round's over.
Yeah. No, that's true. Although the next round, a little bit more chaotic. And I think the thing that I liked from the last round was there was a lot of chaos. There was players missed in corners. There was bits that you could look at as mistakes, but then you go, okay, 100 Thieves come out of it alive. And I think that was where you look back to the last map where the second chaos ensued. That was where it seemed like BBL just ran away with it. So the fact they're able to weather the storm a little bit more in this map at least fills me with some confidence. I think that TP is a great example of it. That is Bang adapting to the chaos that has been this BBL side. And that is why we've maybe seen BBL put on the back foot a little bit here. That, okay, we're not just going to allow you to go in swinging and decimate us. And also Larocque, for his standards, is now having a quieter map. The last one he was...
Hello. Technical issues आ गए. Hello guys.
And now
Hello
I think
guys.
he's being matched.
अबे मेरे आते ही ये भाई ये क्या सीन है?
We'll figure this out. One day, teams will just have the fundamentals.
Hello.
the
मेरी आवाज आ रही है.
structure
Hi
there
everyone.
to
Welcome
then
to the
make the
stream.
adaptations to punish every mistake you're making. And when that day comes, you'll fade into irrelevance. Most of those players don't play anymore. So it kind of shows you where we're at in that world. And I view it as a similarity with BBL right now, in that you can play like this, that all-out aggression. But Turkey themselves had to adapt. They used to be that. They used to be your not even G2 clone.
अच्छा मैं बाद में आती भैया
version
बुला
of
रहे हैं
that
उनको
old G2
खेलना है.
roster.
ठीक
They
ठीक.
played so
Bye bye.
aggressive in
Hello.
every single fight. It was a
भाभी जी को
5v1,
प्रणाम बुला
they'll
क्या
push you
what?
one by one because every single player on that roster believes that not only can he beat you, that he will beat you 9 out of 10 times. If not, I think they believe 10 out of 10 times. And then they go, oh, I guess it was lag, latency, something like that. The mouse let me down. So for BBL, yeah, it works for now. But if 100 Thieves can crack that code here today, and it's going to be one day, someone's going to figure it out. Someone's going to have that response, and we'll need to see that extra layer to it. Oh, that doesn't want to play.
I like that. I like the fact that Larocque is trying to play with anybody that he can. He clearly not feeling the pressure whatsoever. Oh, he's now playing with Mitch.
भाई ये क्या भाई कुछ तो क्या इरिटेट कर रहा है ब्रो ये मेरे को.
My scissors rock method, it always
Against
works.
Against the best
I
in the
shouldn't
world.
say that. Now people know
No,
my
against
method.
the best in the world.
No, not against the best. And
Hello.
that's it. He's
You
proven
need-
it there in
you
the
need,
States.
You need to train.
He's got the dub already.
He can beat you in aim. And I am looking forward to the conclusion because, of course, it is the
भाई ये क्या इरिटेट कर रहा है मेरे को यार.
playoff stage first. Of course, we know.
भाई ये क्या सीन है यार. ये YouTube भाई YouTube का इशू लग रहा है मुझे कुछ एलेक्स या फिर इनका इशू है.
Back and play EDG, which, yeah, I don't know if that's something anybody would really want.
For 100 Thieves, you come up against EDG there. You know, I believe they've got a chance, for sure. Could be definitely be a fun game to watch. But facing EDG in the lower bracket, just walked back from main to cover it. In the nick of time, he's realized where the snake in the grass was. like that. The mouse let me down.
Bro,
So for BBL, yeah, it works for now.
ये irritate कर रहा है, पता है मेरे को
that
legit.
code here today, and it's going to be one day. Someone's going to figure it out. Someone's going to have that response, and we'll need to see that extra layer too. Oh, that one doesn't want to play.
I like that. I like the fact that LaRock is trying
क्या करूँ मैं इसका यार?
with anybody that he can. He clearly not feeling the pressure whatsoever. Oh, he's now playing with Mitch. Oh,
He got me.
they got you.
He got me.
You've taken
Damn it!
a massive L.
Over in London, I was doing well. I was slaying people with it. I did my scissors rock method. It always works.
Against the best
I
in the
shouldn't
world.
say that. Now people know
Not
my
against
method.
the best in the world.
No, we're not against the best. And that's it. He's proven it there in the States.
You need to train.
He's got the dub already.
He can beat you in aim. He can beat you in the rock, paper, scissors as well, but ultimately, there's a slightly bigger game at hand. And I am looking forward to the conclusion, because of course it is the talk of the town of who's going to be making into that playoff stage first. Of course, we know, I believe now at this point, we know that it's going to be a EDG on that bounce back after defeating RRQ in the elimination game earlier on over on the B stream. So ultimately, this team, one of them goes through, gets to go straight into the playoffs. The other has to go back and play EDG, which, yeah, I don't know if that's something anybody would really want.
For 100 Thieves, you come up against EDG there. You know, I believe they've got a chance, for sure. Could be definitely be a fun game to watch. But facing EDG in the lower bracket, that's not somewhere I want to be. And then for BBL facing EDG in the lower bracket in a rematch,
yeah,
that's definitely not putting a nice taste in my mouth. I don't think anyone wants to be down there, and I think for most people, maybe with full roster, EDG should be running through that upper bracket run. So for 100 Thieves, for BBL, this matchup, yeah, we've got a second chance, but that second chance is a chance to outswim a shark. Now it looks like we're getting fist bumps down on the stage. Folks, we might be ready to roll pretty soon. And indeed, we are already underway. 1:35 on the clock, and aggression from Lover's Rock. He's been caught this time, but he's got backup. Rose, the second layer to him. They're suspecting it. The Molly's caught him. He's dead to rights. He's taking full health bar from the hot hands. Oh, that's a devastating way to kick this one off. They're in a 5v2.
Yeah, a little bit of karma, maybe. You've given the game away with how aggressive you're going to be, that your opponents are starting to just throw utility into smokes.
I have the spike.
But either way, looking like they might continue in towards the remaining setup. Prevan and Loiter, this would have to be an impressive hold. The drone already going through, likely to give the game away, and already Kreven distracted, leaves Loiter alone. They could just leave and go back the other way, but they want to send this man into the dirt, and he's having none of it. Running out of the site, the round all but concluded, and 100 Thieves will take back the lead.
Well, disgraceful you don't believe in the Loiter 1v5 Ninja Defuse.
I do not.
Yeah, he was just getting the weapon for the Ninja Defuse. Now he thought it was planted on C. It's a little mistake. He'll figure it out. But
Hello Sombai, welcome to the stream.
The economy is very important, but hold on, there's a player very close. Now he's whiffed on him. This should be it. Lloyd has got to run for the hills, and he has no chance of escape. Asuna right behind him for the flawless round in 100 Thieves camp. That's got to feel good. What a bounce back.
Yeah, and it has been a constant back and forth throughout this map so far. Of course, the pistol taken home by the IGL, but this is the fact that you could see that throughout this game, 100 Thieves have had to be more prepared for the opponents just taking these risks through the smoke and shutting down both Lovers Rock and Rose. Within the first few seconds of the round, felt like a domino
मैं तो
effect.
travel कर रहा हूँ अभी
Coming up here is
travels में
maybe
हूँ
not
आप
the
बताओ कैसे हो
greatest,
मैं एकदम
but
बढ़िया है
it is still going to be rifles across the board, and again, 100 Thieves are in the right place at the right
Lucky 100
time.
Thieves versus Giga, which one you support 100 Thieves यार असुना की वजह से क्योंकि ना मुझे बहुत बुरा लगता था जब सेंटिनल से 100 Thieves हार जाती थी पता है बार-बार
But it is
सॉरी
just
प्रसून
back
भाई, मैं
and
थोड़ी
forth
देर के लिए
all
गया
over
हुआ
the
था,
jump.
वो ना एक ऑफिस की कॉल थी,
The TP taken to the A side steps.
तो मैं रिप्लाई नहीं कर
Close
पाया,
as Rose is already at the
तो सॉरी
gates.
यार.
He's closing the distance. He's right on the site. He slipped past. They have no idea. The paranoia does nothing. And now out goes the drone to see the last to mark him. Marked for death is Cryo.
क्रायो मर गया बेचारा.
Rose single-handedly solving the problem that was that 2v2 and putting us neck and neck at the halftime.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong. That is him winning the first round and the last round of the half.
3K in the first, yeah.
And then doing not a lot in between. We finished 7 and 7, so that's 5 kills.
Oh, it was a 3K and a 2K.
Rounds, and then for the rest of the entirety of the half. But hey, if you could win your team 2 rounds as an IGL, I don't think that's too bad. And of course, will leave us level. I think ultimately you're going to look at this and go, you win the pistol and it ends up 6-6. It's not the greatest of halves for BBL.
Yes, me too, 100
good
Thieves.
recovery from 100 Thieves,
Crazy,
especially when you
Thieves.
see that 3-round streak coming in. You might start to get a little bit nervous, but I think they've done well where they utilize their pauses. Both sides.
यार बट ना 100 Thieves ने इतना कुछ ट्राई किया बट कभी ऊपर नहीं आ पाएगी. आज पेपर एक्स का भी है. यस, पेपर एक्स वर्सेस केसी.
For BBL, very easily could have taken this 1 and 2, and I unfortunately won't be saying the same.
क्या हागी लेकिन यार 100 Thieves
really struggled on their own map choice. But I'm glad to see that
और
has
जिसके 100 Thieves का मैप है.
that they are back in this map and back in this matchup, and as said, the victory will take them through to the playoffs, which when you think back to last year, BBL with a completely different squad did make it. 100 Thieves in the group of death failed. It would be new heights for them at EWC.
Yeah, I think the main one in BBL's camp, just the fact that this is a roster that
आप ENC के भी कर सकते हो क्या? नहीं नहीं, ENC अलग है यार. ENC का तो कभी कुछ आया ही नहीं है.
But they don't have time going from an international to a regional event. The meta shifts.
ENC का वो लोग अलाउ नहीं कर रहे हैं.
Playing catch up is more so the issue.
मतलब मेरे को ही दिखा नहीं मेरे को. eSport वर्ल्ड कप का दिखा तो मैंने तो अप्लाई कर दिया.
International runs with just one map here. It already be solidifying themselves.
100 की कंपटीशन अच्छा देती है बट टॉप तक नहीं जा पाती. वही यार, मतलब एक होता है ना, एक साइड बॉस होता है जो कि बहुत खतरनाक होता है. यू नो, लाइक ही इज नॉट अ मेन बॉस, ही इज अ साइड बॉस, बट ही इज क्रेजी.
After that second map, gotta be
That
honest,
is
I
100
thought it was
Thieves.
definite. I thought they were a shoe-in to take this across the line, but 100 Thieves have dug deep. Timotino's been very impressive as well today. I think especially on Lotus, like his raise there was fantastic. Or sorry, the Waylay was fantastic there. Raise on the previous. Now here on the Neon, finding that impact again. But Kraven last 2 maps for BBL has stepped up. He's been such an important sentinel in terms of staying alive, but now putting up that impact as well. As Sheriff is starting to sing. Although here, he has got the bandit for the pistol.
Slower.
मैं तो BBL की तरफ से हूँ. तुम जानते हो किसी को BBL पे या फिर ऐसे ही?
From the side of BBL, maybe expecting some aggression on the other side as well. Of course, you do have that double duelist in tow, but it's Timotino who's gone walking out. But that's more of the bait. There's a second player up close, but he's been caught by the cam. Good spot. But they're not done fighting this just yet. Continuing that brawl towards the A site, maybe trying to force them back into the utility.
Yeah, this is all just a ruse towards that A site, right? Sending
हाँ, like, but 100 Thieves is like aggressive solo leveling aura है, but हाँ,
silent alarms that could start ringing out of the hands
भाई
of
बहुत से
Thieves, so
example
they
लिया
don't
प्रसून
know
भाई, you know.
that there's no one on
I
A long.
think
They don't know there's no
बढ़िया
one
क्या? I think
close on A
this is the
short.
best example
And as a
यार.
result, they don't rotate to the other side of the map, which means that all alone is going to be Cryo. Although, actually, support coming through. Bangs on the quick rotation. Ran through the smoke so quickly, and Bangs found 2. A shock dart kills come in, and all of a sudden, Lloyd is the last man standing. It looked like BBL had managed to strike with a surprise, but 100 Thieves, and especially Bang, looked more than ready for that play.
Oh, for Loiter. It then becomes an impossible clutch. Not enough time to do anything, and another high-impact round from Bang. A triple kill. Over.
अभी तक बैठा था मैं AC बंद करके मुझे लगा उन्होंने शुरू
Honestly,
ही
it's
नहीं
looking
किया
like his
लोग.
site at the moment after the TP play we saw earlier. Now holding on that side of the map.
ये भी ठीक है.
But even just the way he danced around his own utility had that additional support as well. And an important victory to grant them the lead.
And I think for Bang, what's important to highlight is like this guy's been in a position where he's had a lot of impact so far, down from the utility, from the survivability and keeping the smokes online, but mainly those paranoias have been on fire. They got 100 Thieves. I think 2 of the 3 rounds that they found on Split were because of entries that came off the back of that paranoia, perfectly timed, perfectly positioned. But now he's starting to have big individual rounds as well. Top of the scoreboard for 100 Thieves at the moment.
But मतलब team में अच्छे हैं पूरा
from the shadows, success, no doubt,
but
giving him a little bit more confidence.
निकलता बहुत कोई और है.
Those players from behind. It looks like we might have another small break in the action. Hopefully nothing to keep you too long. We'll see if I can get a rematch. I'm confident this time, to be honest. I think the strategy is to start with paper. He started scissors last time, so he'll change.
आ गया. Hope कि इंडिया ENC के लिए एटलीस्ट क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में जाए.
It was already embarrassing.
We'll get the game in off
Energy at
stage,
G2.
so I can say I won no matter what.
But you could have done that anyway, but you know.
That's true, actually. They didn't
just
see
no
it,
one would have believed you.
Yeah.
G2 एक टाइम पे बहुत खतरनाक थी, पता है?
So I could have just lied.
Like
oh, yeah,
insanely खतरनाक.
Unlucky.
Yeah, but that would have kept you up at night.
It would have. Yeah, I need to win fair and square, and I will one day. I'll figure him out. Well, let's see if 100 Thieves can figure them out. As right now the lead is already found and a chance to extend it even further up against the Pistols. But this is where BBL do some of their finest, and by that I mean stress-inducing work. With the Pistols, it's only 2 bandits to work with. Majority classics. And Loida has ripped Asina's head off.
प्रेडिक्शन क्या है कि कौन जीतेगा इस बार का e-sport नेशन लाइक वर्ल्ड कप और नेशन कप?
Give them an opener.
दोनों बताओ क्या लगता है?
A few spam shots going through. 3 players will be on this A side of the map. It seems like
टाइप का रीजन है, एक टीम वो ब्रॉक है ओडी लेके बैठ जाता है G2 में. चलो कंपटीशन हार्ड हो जाता है इनके लिए. हाँ यार. अबे भाई ऐसा बॉट समझ के भाई ब्रॉक तो बॉट बना दे भाई. बॉट जैसे बॉट को मारते हैं ना.
Has done exactly that, but now they need to get running. They need to get moving. As Cryo's here completely alone. Bear in mind that Spectre has been put into the Neon's hand. A good trip will get 1, but it's an immediate trade back. Solid work from Larocque. The plant being baited to try and get somebody to try and swing if they were close. Instead though, the shock dart will
मुझे एनर्जी ठीक लगी, काइंड ऑफ ओवररेटेड नहीं यार. लास्ट ईयर जब तक वो जीती नहीं थी ना, बहुत अंडररेटेड थी ब्रो.
Straight into the spawn, but the stun back in return has at least bought a moment of reprieve for this squad. It doesn't last long. Lover's Rock. Some of the kill feed says Bang killed him after he died, which is, it must have been instantaneous. But what a play from BBL to come into that round having as little as they did, 2 bandits, find the opening. And again, I'm pretty sure Larocque was flashed when he found that opening. Or was it Loida?
Loida.
मैं वो पिक कैसी थी आज मीडिया डाल दी. अरे बहुत मस्त थी यार उसको.
That's crazy. Eats the flash and just pops the headshot. Anyways, fair enough.
प्रेडिक्शन बताओ कौन जीतेगा.
Closing the round as well, so that is a bitter defeat for 100 Thieves. They get the start they were looking for, but it really does feel like nothing is separating these 2 teams. Well, now you get that massive injection of cash. You look at the
दोनों देखे. हाँ दोनों देखे थे यार.
For the side of BBL, of course, the only freebie is Lover's Rock. That's going to have the Outlaw, which, to be honest, would have been his weapon of choice. I like this push-up, though, from...
अरे मतलब एक तो ये e-sport वर्ल्ड कप हो रहा है, इसमें कौन जीतेगा, और एक e-sport नेशन कप हो रहा है, उसमें कौन जीतेगा. मतलब कभी कोई कुछ साइड लिटरली वो बदल लॉकडाउन टाइप को लगता है, इसको अगले दिन 4 लेके जाएगा या तो.
But nothing to convert into kills. The problem with having the pistols, of course.
आने ही नहीं देगा. 3 का सेंटी जो इनिशिएटर खेलता है भाई. अलग है भाई ब्रॉक. ब्रॉक इज बिल्ड डिफरेंट. मैंने वो दोनों स्मार्टफोन से निकाले हैं. डैम यार.
The main man who would want those already has them. Larocque would run it back for the next round.
आजकल तो फोन इतने अच्छे आ गए हैं कि मालूम नहीं पड़ता कि फोन से फोटो ले के कैमरा से.
Especially on the attack side, like, well, obviously on the defense in terms of playing the retake, it's going to have a lot of value. So for Asuna coming into the next round, if they can find an orb, if he finds a pick, that's going to be huge. But Larocque can get them in, and the problem is, Larocque could probably just run it aside anyways, and I'll give him a pretty good chance of taking it. If he's has
वो
the
भी Samsung
opportunity
से
to
time.
go at it twice, this is a different story altogether.
But that's what he was doing on the last map on the Rays. He was just dropping down off high
और पता है
angles and then
एक
while
चीज ये भी
landing,
है
having enough
है ना
time to correct and
अभी
insta
ये जो
headshot
मैच चल
people.
रहा है
Like, his performance
बाय द
in
वे
the last
स्ट्रीम
map was
जितनी है
phenomenal.
सोर्स
And
ऐसा है
he's
थोड़ा
been a little bit
सोर्स
quieter
का
in
इशू
this
है
one,
यार
but with Loiter stepping up, Kreven up there as well. They are now in the lead. Now the investment into the Odin is
EWC
a new
PRX जीत जाएगी वो
piece for
मैंने
them to
बताया ना
deal with.
वाटरफॉल पे गया था उधर
But it
केव थी
seems
उसके
like
अंदर
they
जाके
found their
निकाली
gap.
थी
They
यार
found the
nice.
place where they want to put the pressure
तो
on.
प्रॉब्लम
That
क्या
is
है
the
इन
C
दोनों
side.
में से जो भी जीतेगा उसको आगे जाके EDG से फाइट करनी है और EDG के आगे कोई कुछ नहीं करता पता है
But nobody's there. BBL are playing a
EDG
very
is
direct game straight into this C site, but already the rotates are there. 100 Thieves have the read, and that hot hands
Bro,
hasn't reached
angle
fully into
बच गया
backside.
ट्विच
Run
पे
it back
लगाओ
now.
नहीं यार
Online,
ट्विच
Morocco already
का
tied
इशू
down
आ
to
जाएगा
46.
ट्विच
The
से आई एम
flash
नॉट श्योर आई एम
though
अलाउड
might get him an opening. Never mind. Bang and Vora.
एक बार मैं चेक कर लूं
Rose and
कि
Lovers
ट्विच
walk
से कर
down.
सकता
They
हूं
might
नहीं कर
think
सकता हूं
about
स्ट्रीम
leaving this site, running for the hills, and that's exactly the port of call. Problem is the cam saw them.
G2 versus
Lloyd gets
G2 और
spammed to
PRX
death, leaving LaRock to do it
Paper
all. A 1v5. Hey, listen, I said second lease of life. This guy would be dangerous, but not against these odds.
Yeah, fantastic hold. The initial delay, the catch of the flank immediately, and then just the pace at which we saw that rotation come in from 100 Thieves. Even though they left one man alone on that site, they felt incredibly ready to make that move back in. Look at the time they actually pushed the backside. There's already about 4 players ready and waiting for BBL to try and make that move. Even still, it's another investment, but really does feel like this is going to go all the way. Neither
इडीज
team
की भाई
really
पूरी
able to
पुरानी वाली
find
डिजी टाइप का
steady
23
footing just yet.
चैंपियंस वाली कैंग फिर से मार रहा है भाई
Oh, Timotino is taking a lot of space and hearing a lot of steps. The rotations are already coming towards the A side
insane है bro
from 100 Thieves. It's Timotino. They shouldn't expect him this early to be.
This time, you have the run it back available to you. Maybe hoping for a kill off the back of the trip. Instead, he goes walking out. I'm surprised by that. It looked like a retake setup instead. Damage being done onto the ult, but even still, they've got to be careful. And advantage still held.
उनको चीकू भी
Timotino,
बढ़िया
the
खेलता है
first
हाँ
initial
अबे आज
Kreven
एस निकाल दिया
shot
तेरे बहुत
connected and
खतरनाक
bypassed by his opponent, leaving Lovers Rock and
OT. And then a dominant second in the
अबे यार रुको मैं चेक करता हूँ यार ट्विच आई एम होपिंग कि ट्विच से
seems like they might be running out of steam
bro हग रहा है
at the
सच्ची यार
very last moment.
और मेरा ऐसा भी नहीं नेट
been
खराब है
back
ब्रो
and
मेरा
forth
नेट
series.
सही चल रहा है पता है
even the way that first map started, it looked like there was an opportunity for
issue
100
मैं
Thieves to
समझ
run away
नहीं
with
पा
it.
रहा हूँ
Then
कि
the
क्या issue
same
है क्योंकि ना
for
CPU
BBL.
थ्रॉटल हो रहा है ना GPU कुछ जा रहा
map
है
number
ना
2, after 100 Thieves took the victory, I was
सब
going in
कुछ
saying, oh,
online
they need to have a
मतलब
dominant half.
properly
Well, they
काम
had a
कर रहा है
dominant
अभी ये
13
देखोगे
rounds in a row. And now, this map has been anything but dominance. It's been
आ रहा
back and forth all the way through. 3 rounds in a row is the most that any team has managed to garner in a streak.
hey let's
well,
go
after
हमारा recommendation में
a few in a row.
Twitch पे देखो
That's the moment that a pause comes through. Believe from the BBL coaching staff, a chance potentially for them to get some wise words from Key, but it's a scenario where, yeah, you fought tooth and nail. You've shown that maybe there's more depth to your map pool than you might have expected with Split, and obviously Haven being a little bit further down their pecking order. But if this is the first time we see 4 rounds in a row in this map, I wonder if it might be the trigger towards the end.
Well, this is the last stand of BBL. 100 Thieves are about to hit 11. It will have to be a gargantuan effort to get back into the game if they lose this one. And the full buy comes into play. No credits for the next spam from Asna. He's put under pressure. Vora delivers, but the kills at least for now. Not picking a favorite. Trading back and forth. Kreven's done his work, but there is much more to be done. I fear they may go C. BBL calling the freeze for now, or perhaps the full-on
actually
retreat.
इधर better चल रहा है पता
The
है
A site, making their way. If it's towards those pings, I fear they may go C.
मैं इधर लगा लेता हूँ वो YouTube से नहीं होगा आज
Still bang to deal with.
YouTube रहने दो
He's actually stepped away.
Chance for an
I'm sure
upgrade
he
here.
could deny
Ethan's
them.
on a bit of a
Look at
run
the
through. He's
position
made
of
his way
Vora. You
all
don't
the way
play
into
this
heaven.
spot for no reason. He's
Playing
trying to
in
get them, and
towards
he's
hell
caught
has to
Loiter
be
his
the one
third kill of the
taken care
round
of here.
already.
as they look for the eventual profit
get
has
his
to
own
go
ultimate
down.
online from
Ethan
this
challenging.
market.
अबे एनर्जी वर्सेस वाइटलिटी भी चल रहा है
Transfer
यार.
with his own life. Now
Where
Chronicle
he's
from
able
him
to
gets taken.
use it. That's going to be far more of a problem. In fact, I think he's just going to have to commit to playing the
But
side
generally जीत
alongside
गया लो
his
इसे
teammate.
करा है. हाँ.
LaRock at the back. That's Bang spotted, but the other two are still unknown. There could be a
भाई
player
एक तो एक बार में इतने मैच चला देते
through
हैं.
middle that they have to be aware of. The spam shot's not bad, but not quite the kill, and Bang leaves it now just to Rose. A nice first shot, but he's so desperately low, but he gets them all! 5 HP for Rose! But once again, he shows those thorns.
It seemed like it was BBL's darkest day, and Rose decides to bloom. A fantastic clutch from a man on 5 HP against players held in much higher regard than him.
साइड में ही चल रहा है EWC.
That is something else. It was
Side
an
में ही
even
मतलब
trade situation to start this out, but it looked like the work was done. The game was over, and just like that.
I didn't believe for a second. Not 1 second, especially when I see Timotino jump across to bait for his teammate. It looked like the freest kill of all time, but somehow Rose has managed to land the shots. 3 rounds in a row, we mentioned it. Nobody has broken that trend throughout this map so far, and still nobody has broken that trend. It took a 1 versus 3, and oh. Lucky to be alive is Vora.
इसके बाद स्टार्ट होगा पता है पेपर एक्स का मैच.
Right away. They heard players in mid, and he just wants to full pressure them. Still plenty of room left on that for him to find a battle, but not one that he wins.
भाई इतना लंबन कुछ ज़्यादा लंबन चला गया फिनिक्स.
That ultimate. And BBL have plenty of their own in response to Hunter's Fury that had a lot of impact for 100 Thieves in the previous round. Now online for Rose thanks to his big clutch. The finger guns there. If Lover's Rock wants to up the pace and
अच्छा okay.
might be the way to entry into garage. And indeed it will be. Activated, fired in, and now with the stun, this becomes very dangerous, but that Molly has bought Asuna a lot of time.
भाई util usage बहुत प्यारा है पता है.
He should have been dead to rights.
That paranoia also helped him. Bang slowed them down, walking on the other side, but LaRock's won the fight. Spike now going back towards A. An aggressive push coming in with the Merc. Kreven has been dealt with. Leaves things back into a 3v3 scenario. Now they know exactly where their opponents are sitting.
अभी यहाँ भी पॉज हो रहा है.
The aggressive heaven spot was bait, but Rose has been dealt with immediately. Puts them back. For 2v3, another clutch scenario needed for BBL.
It was a big round for LaRock, and now Lloyd is joining him. 2 versus 2. Bang and Cryo to find. And they're split as well. They're coming from different sides. Time is against them now, ticking. Ever quicker is the spike. The timing for Bang perfect as he catches Lloyd, and now just LaRock left to deal with. Caught in the corner and taken out with plenty of time left. 100 Thieves. They managed to make it all the way to 11.
They definitely got a little bit spicy in the middle. And a good recovery.
I think प्रसून भाई मैं घर पर नहीं हूँ ना.
The end of the round.
तो थोड़ा सा.
The breakback's also going to cause massive issues for the economy of that
PC
BBL side.
और setup वगैरह ना उतना अच्छे से handle नहीं है.
They were having to utilize Guardians, etc. And with advantages found in this round, they weren't able to capitalize. Even the shots connected, it was just timing of that push through the smoke. And you can see what they've had. It's LaRock with a run it back and a rifle. Everybody else will be down to the pistols. They're going to need him to have a lights out round.
This, if ever.
Hello Paji, welcome to the stream. कैसे हो?
Eyes on LaRock.
भाई अभी Twitch नहीं तो किक पे स्ट्रीम करना शुरू कर दो. नहीं यार. YouTube promising है bro.
They've actually managed to send Timotino backwards on 40 HP.
Twitch पे कोई फायदा नहीं है मेरे को जानने पे, और किक पे भी फायदा नहीं है. पैसे वैसे कुछ नहीं मिलते हैं. वो जो ऑलरेडी बड़े यूट्यूबर हैं उनको मिल रहे हैं. ओ भाई
bro, the shorty came out for Timotino. Cryo rushed in for a big side swipe. And what looked to be a scary round with that run it back leading the charge with the op shots missed with the damage onto Timotino ends up as a flawless.
They are set up and ready to close out this map. The third and final in the series. They've had to fight tooth and nail to claw their way through their maps with split in the middle being a different story. However, if they make it into that playoff stage, I don't think they're going to give a damn how they got there. The main thing is making it there, having that extra preparation
100
time
Thieves
for
जीतने वाली,
coming
yes
up next week.
sir, जीत ही गई.
For BBL, they are around away from having to try and fight versus EDG again. It's a faster pace, but Cryo again living for the moment.
Hi Vanshu, hello. How are you?
It's going to be an interesting one.
BBL नहीं BBG. अच्छा BBL हाँ. BBL अबे हाँ मैं BBG बोल रहा हूँ छी में.
to the other side of the map with the spike in
Esport teams है यार ये.
Mates are nowhere to be seen. They're waiting for the rotations to be pulled. Might be able to get a plant that, I don't know, I feel like it would leave me confused, and I can see everything that's going on.
Guys, can we hit 30 likes? फटाफट करा दो.
It's too risky as well. He has no idea if there's a player close to him in heaven. You plant, he kills you. Nobody can stop the defuse. Have to wait for the rest of the
Cryo duelist है ना सब. Bro, भाई क्या
and they don't know
ball knowledge रखता है हिमांशु यार. Damn. तू पहले देखा करता था क्या?
They're not going to this close, bang, drawing their eye to start with, still has a paranoia, and that's going to be set up any moment now. They're waiting for it. In fact, there's the paranoia. Now the swing comes through.
Oh, bhai.
It's a whiff from Timotino. A lifeline for a BBL that looked dead to rights moments ago. 3 players all from the same angle. A spray down could solve this, could give BBL
Bro,
another chance, but Loida has to do it all.
GG's.
Rose showed him it was possible, but not this time. 100 Thieves. 13 to 9 with a bounce back from the desolation split. They've locked in and planted their flag in playoffs.
Last year at EWC, they were placed into the group of death. Of course, a lot has changed since then. New players, new blood. I think Timotino has definitely been one of the most exciting to add into this roster. But the changes of coaching staff as well have brought them to a place they've not made it to before. The playoff stage is theirs, and for BBL, this means another fight needs to be had if they are going to make it into that playoffs bracket later.
भाई आपको फिगर पता है obviously भाई.
Step up from 100 Thieves and a victory well earned.
And I think you see exactly what I was talking about during that game as well. The shirt game from MBS, almost as beautiful as the 100 Thieves game on the server. It's great to see them living their best life down there on the stage. And I say down there, right behind us on the stage. There's a lot of energy from these boys, and I think it was so important looking back at some of the moments where they were trailing, where they were down, even on split, they find a round.
मैंने क्वालीफाई देखा नहीं यार, दिन में बाहर था मैं यार.
Getting excited. They didn't allow all of the death blows that they were dealt to take.
T1 वाला फिगर ना,
हाँ, they come through with a splendid final map to close out this series. For playoffs, this is definitely going to be a team to keep your eye on. And with a little bit of time to prepare now.
Yeah, that's the main thing. They get that little bit of additional days, I guess it is, to acclimatize and to get ready.
ओ भाई,
on point for the playoffs.
दिन में स्प्रिंट यार, दिन में बाहर था मैं यार.
Always on point. It's T gone.
That was me.
8:30 पता नहीं यार, देख
Thank you very
पाऊंगा.
much, guys, and it was all the way there, 13 to 9 for 100 Thieves to finally put BBL to bed. But it was a fantastic match and hero moments throughout. Finally on that Haven, but 100 Thieves, they get it done.
अभी तब तक ये लगाते हैं.
Swan Cat popping and giving away the positioning of Kiko, but it didn't matter. Nice re-clear by Chronicle.
ये मैं 1 मिनट आ रहा हूँ, ठीक है गाइस, सभी लोग वेट करना, मैं बस 1 मिनट का आया. कोई किधर मत जाना, ठीक है? जो लोग चैट में एक्टिव है, कोई नया है तो बता देना, मैं बस 1 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ.
3-2 ults online though. Sayonara with the run it back. He's on that cat. Might try to do something a little bit aggressive, and Durka back on this B main.
I mean, one more round and NRG's going to be full broke here. Kiko at least will shut down the runner back quick and easy as the rest of the players start to find their way on towards B. 3 members from Vitality here to receive, and Durka all the way in boat. Speaking of that, Chronicle will be the first up. Durka doubles for Ethan. It's only Kiko that will get something against Yampa here to keep things so competitive. So 4 alive, though, as the Steel Garden comes on through. But at this point in time, NRG got to peel away from B, at least for the time being.
4v3 shutting down that retake, but it just wasn't enough because 2 of these players on site, just doing such a good job here for Vitality. Holding, playing passive, not overextending, not over peaking, just getting theirs and delaying long enough for Yampi and Sayonara to be able to be on that B site. But Profek, he's alone on A here. Needs to play it a little bit safe. I think he's in hell. Kiko trying to find one, trying to find a rotation pick at least so that they can equalize numbers.
There's a shot. Kiko on the Durka.
30 seconds
Well,
left.
at least bring numbers back a little bit, but have to start thinking about the speed up now as Kiko will move through mid, join his teammates, potentially mid to A here. Smoke to slow things down. One smoke available on Scuba as well. That's all the util they really have. Still have time to play through this one, and now the jig is up. Vitality knows what is happening here. Playing around the generator. Profit needs to find something. Sayonara coming down. Thought the flash was going to be good, but it's not good enough. Profit now has to do it all, and he's done it! What a kill through the smoke! And a clutch from Vitality to send them through another round, evening us up.
What a crazy clutch. They needed that. The round fell apart, even though it looked so good for Vitality. That was absolutely stunning. Here, Chronicle, Durka doing their jobs really well. Kiko with that pick. But oh my god, Profek. That was insane. And he got the final shot too. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, through the smoke as well. And that's not even a typical plant. You might often see the plant like behind the gen, looking over towards tree. Well, that spam wouldn't have really connected with anything. But he'll get it done now. Sayonara tucked away. Easy on the Kiko. Can't TP away. It's another 5v4. Vitality happy with that start.
Pushing all the way through to Tiles. Gets Mata with his back turn, but it doesn't matter. The pick comes in. Mata now still set up towards mid. The spike going towards that A. All these players, though, on NRG are split up.
Mata's trying to break his way into sight here. Durka finally gets punished through. Just as Mata sees Yampi, running back is expended. Just want to end that trade 4 versus 3. With limited numbers here from Vitality, they've completely left B open. I mean, there's still a bunch of Vice util on A, but they're just going to have to play for retake on B now.
4v3. The retake potential is there. They do have that paranoia online. They have the dart ready. But 4 players for NRG, it's going to be really hard because they have all this extra util as well. The paranoia on Scuba. Spike's going to go down, using a lot of util to clear onto site. Going to figure out that no one's there.
Yep. Notably, though, drone saved. Paranoia saved by Scuba there as well. This is the round that will put us into map point. Now, you talked about the utility available from Vitality. Paranoias will be traded shortly here, you'd imagine. Importantly, the recon is gone as well. The smoke start to fade here. Paranoia prepped and ready. That's going to be the go button. Profek should be looking to send it through. Yampi in. First kill should be easy. Imagine with a relay ball call some problems. Profek again wanted to be the hero. Now Chronicle has to be for his team, and it won't be enough. Doesn't quite see Scuba. 2 is left, you'd imagine. Even if he did, the trade would have been there anyway. NRG found the open site, got the free plant, forced the full retake to come on through, and it was not successful for Vitality.
12-11. NRG one round away from winning.
Hello, let's see. Welcome to the stream, yaar.
The map that they have
long time no see.
On. But of course, Vitality
hello, Jack FM. Welcome to the stream.
Here. They have the means to do so. Operator online for Durka once again. He's holding that towards mid.
Hey, you can hear me now, guys. बहुत तेज भाग के आया हूँ, पता है?
5 players outside of A.
Rocker's ult for this one as well. Excellent for a post-plant opportunity. Okay, this is going to be util just thrown on in. Ethan and Mata not wasting any time here.
Yes, and guys, जो भी stream देख रहा है, फटाफट like कर दो.
This attack is starting to fall apart.
We are very close to like. कैसे आप तक भाई? Ethan बढ़िया है.
Coming through from main to cause some problems. Sayonara has been taken down. Profek finds that Sova, and we'll get a little bit more Yampi as well.
Yampi bhai.
Here we come.
Crazy.
Again, these retakes have been so good from Vitality when they have the means to do so, when they're doing that flood retake. Every time that NRG seems to be grouped, executing as 5, it seems to always get shut down. Profek, beautiful shot, and Yampy, of course, running out through tree. Again, Profek staying alive for so long on site.
No cam नहीं यार.
Throwing down that dark cover in the middle
थोड़ा ना
of
मैं
site,
अपने friend के यहाँ पर आया
playing
हूँ,
well, using
लेकिन
the
a
paranoia as
different
well
state.
on the timing that his
तो मैं
teammates
कैमरा
are
लेकर नहीं
retake.
आया
Just
हूँ.
such a
तो
well-played
like
round here
next
from
10-12 दिन
Vitality.
तक ना
And all
no
of a
cam.
sudden, we're in overtime from 7-0.
Yeah.
We're in overtime.
Never tell me
आज से
the
watch party
answers,
होगी. Yes,
Vitality.
yes, yes, Clutch भाई. अभी
Always
permission मिली ना
in
मेरे को
for a
watch party
comeback.
की. So I'm trying to use it, you know, on
The wind behind
max.
their sails. First round of the OT here. Oh, smoke comes down just in time. That's actually from Vitality. Prevents them from finding that opening kill. Drone sees 2. That's pretty massive information.
They know that trap setup is set up towards mid now. Breaking that drone, not getting the information right away, but they're walking into another trap setup
Flashed.
on Cat.
Big flash. Ethan, though, gets a big stun in response. And Sayonara has no
Oh
exit.
my
Paranoia
God.
will flood on through.
कौन से state में? MP,
Durka now back
मध्य
on the
प्रदेश.
line. Those are the jet of Durka is there. Who now eats a paranoia from the opposite side through. So
My
still
Vitality is
difficulty pushing
actual
into
super
tree
team.
as we slow down.
MIPR is a joke इनके सामने. हाँ,
Deep
Vitality
smoke
का तो
here.
भाई CS में भी कितना बड़ा नाम है भाई.
Preventing
Like it's a very big team.
The easy retake of the A main here. Profek, he's gonna see over
I
there.
mean,
over
YMP,
there.
डरके और
But the
Chronicle.
players of Vitality,
ये
they're going
जिधर आ
towards
जाएं
this
उधर
lead. They're
कोई
setting up
हार
where
सकता है क्या?
Chronicle is. The vice wall still.
बैंगलोर आओ कभी आएंगे अभी नहीं फिर
No
कभी चक्कर
information here from
लगाएंगे.
NRG at all.
30
Rock's
seconds
got
left.
one recon, no drone. Marta's already prepping his hot hands, understanding that if he gets executed on, he's only got a small amount of window to do anything about this. Ethan is somewhat close by, but not really close enough immediately, and now the calls come on through. All the Phoenix utility you can manage to try and slow this one down. Ethan, where are you going? He just completely walks into Chronicle, doesn't realize that he's there. Marta trying to hold his position, shorty in hand. The boat location is so important, but he can't cover both the angles, which means both your duelists are gone now. 3
बट पता है
versus 4.
लाइक EWC की पता है प्रॉब्लम क्या है, एक बार में दो मैच करा रहे हैं.
Shot available potentially. I don't think
ऊपर से भी ये
Pete's gonna really
Sayonara
kick into
new
that
है
one, though.
but one of the good players for real.
We're running out of utility here as well.
पॉजिटिव
Setup
केडी
for
लेके
Profit
बैठा है
and
भाई
Dirk
ये.
is going to cause some real issues for players walking downstairs. But you start to
Oh.
make some real moves here on the top. Dirk wasn't
Bro.
expecting it, but Giga wasn't
Bro.
expecting Profit either.
Bro,
Who just completely stabs them in the dark. And a big celebration of Vitality as they take the lead for the first time in the map.
oh my
What
god.
a wild round. This looks so back and forth. Ethan just running into sight. Not realizing that players were already up, or at least not seeing them. And Profek with a beautiful 3K to end that.
भाई
The
क्या
players,
रील लिया
they're
भाई.
so excited. You can hear the yelling on stage. You can hear Yampy hyping up his teammates. And now 13-12. NRG back to the same.
See how they look. Hello
back to
TPK bhai,
doing
welcome to the
something
stream.
together.
Mada
A
और
little bit
4
on
second
the
का
quick
duel
side with the
भी बहुत
spam
मस्त लग
towards
रहा.
mid
हाँ.
just to apply some sort of pressure, but it's not
4 second
really
4
gonna
second
pull
किधर
any
है लेकिन
rotates. Vitality 2 setups towards mid,
Duel.
trying to fight for that cat in mid. They got the information, they hear they execute.
4 second किधर है
Now,
दोस्त?
are they going to be able to flood?
मुझे लगा तुम इंडिविजुअली प्लेयर्स की बात कर रहे हो, वो तो ठीक है, लाइक दोनों क्रेजी कर रहे हैं.
Fastlane gets Ethan all the way into hell for a
By the way
fast
TPK
one.
bhai, welcome to the
Doesn't
stream
even matter
यार.
now that Dirk
फाइनली
found his
वॉच
way
पार्टी की
in towards
परमिशन
mid.
मिल गई.
Even if he looks
अब ये
for the
साइड
long
मैच देख रहे
rotate,
हैं. एक्चुअली पेपर एक्स का मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है.
left behind.
पेपर एक्स का पूरा मैच देखेंगे, पेपर एक्स वर्सेस केसी.
See what we can get out of this Vitality full 5-on-5 retake. And actually looking to push us into another 2 rounds of OT. Paranoia prepped.
अच्छा.
Not deep enough.
वाइटलिटी जब से पेपर एक्स से असेंडेंट से हारी
Really
है,
important now.
31 तब
He's the
से
one that
आगे
needs to do a lot of work to stop
किसी
these
ने
two
नहीं
players.
हारी
He's
है.
already been
काफी
mulling
तो
out.
सीखी है.
Sayonara
मेरी
defuses his
favorite पेपर एक्स
location.
है.
Dirk onto
मेरी
Ethan here as well.
जी
So
है
good for
भाई.
Vitality until NRG strike back. Kikaru HP,
अपनी
but it's
इंडिया
just
की टीम है
Sayonara
bro.
available. He's splashed out. And Marta makes
Bro,
sure that there's not
एक
going
और
to be a
overtime,
finish
bro.
just yet.
Guys, can we hit
Playing
30
on
likes
side in that
फटाफट?
post plants, making sure that they're having that crossfire. Really
Bro,
well done.
insane.
They knew not to overextend the second that they got all that
We are
information.
on 28 likes. We need 2 more likes
But
for 30 likes.
NRG
Crazy
using
है
this
but
time
यार.
pull out a timeout to talk about this next round. They've struggled on their defense side. They've struggled also on their attack side, but that was the first one they won in a while. It seems like for Vitality, they're going to use this time as well to just discuss how to prep for this. The adaptations for both these teams are coming through. It feels like every single round, each team is adapting and they're always one step ahead of each other. But of course, for Vitality, they need to win this map, in my opinion. I feel like this is the map in this map vetoes so far that plays towards what they want for NRG. Again, the first time we've seen this comp, first time we've seen them play this successfully in a while, and so I'm really looking at Vitality to lock it down here.
जी में इंडियन बनाना चाहिए यार. इंडियन बंदे थे यार पहले एलेक्स. यार इंडियन बंदे ना इतने आगे निकले नहीं हैं. तुमको पता है इंडियन रेडिएंट्स आधे से ज्यादा तो विंडेड करके पहुंचे हैं.
EDG had one on the first day. 100 Thieves had one against BBL, and that winners bracket game as well. You haven't caught up with the scoreline so far. 100 Thieves will be our first team qualified through into playoffs, so there's already one North American/America's team already in for the EWC playoffs. And actually looking to be the second.
देखो मैं बता रहा हूँ, इंडिया के लोग ना पैसे के लिए खेलते हैं. अभी कोई टीम बनेगी, मान लो कोई इतना अमीर नहीं है जो एक टीम को सपोर्ट कर सकता है. वो बोलेगा कि मैं 20-30 हज़ार रुपए दूंगा तुमको सैलरी के तौर पे. लेकिन इंडियन प्लेयर्स का ईगो देखो कि नहीं, हम परफॉर्म बाद में करेंगे, हमको सैलरी पहले चाहिए. बहुत खतरनाक, समझ रहे हो कि परफॉर्मेंस तो आता जाता रहेगा, सैलरी होनी चाहिए हमारी ऐसी कि भाई इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर को इतना पैसा मिल रहा है, हमें मिलना चाहिए इतना तो. हाँ इंडिया की टीम यस यस नो सैलरी या कोई ऐसी टीम का नाम है जो पुरानी सोल की टीम थी वो, जिसमें अभी कंट्रोल स्मूथ कितने प्यारे हैं.
Maron to profit here as well. Just Chronicle left alive now. We're post timeout here for NRG, and it seems like they found success on the back of that one. A triple face from NRG will secure that round in OT.
हाँ टेक्नो भी है, शैगनिक भी है, हेलेफ से हेलेफ और काफी लोग हैं भाई. बहुत अच्छी टीम है वो.
Not a single soul was there, not even a vice wall. They had zero passive information on the side of that map, and now Vitality, they're gonna sit and talk about it. They have that timeout. They've just used it because they need to figure out what went wrong. I think NRG just made a really good gamble, but now this next round, this attack side, it's going to be so important.
You had that big walk down from Mada, super.
Mada उसके से ना ओने जैसा, ओने पिक्सल जैसा.
Gained, and then noticing the lack of presence from Vitality, they're saying, okay,
उनका मैच नहीं, उनका मैच इसमें नहीं होगा यार, उनका तो अलग चलता है ना.
The correct side of the map, and over there on B,
वो internationally known orgs नहीं है.
A little bit of sneakiness there, but ultimately, Rock and the rest of the fellas, NRG put the numbers in their advantage in a 3v1 that happy to take those odds in their favor.
Looking at the scoreboard too,
Mada
going absolutely insane, and it feels like every player on Vitality is putting in the work as well. But it's just coming down to those small little gambles, and whoever wins out. NRG finally winning a defensive round in this overtime. But for Vitality,
5 मिनट में शुरू होने वाला है PRX का मैच, वो देखेंगे एकदम स्क्रैच से.
What's going wrong? 3 players again towards the side of B main, trying to get some sort of aggression.
So Mada already dropping a 30 bomb, by the way. He's on 31 now. But he's showing his value here as a player that in the
PRX ये नियॉन खेल रहा है भाई, बहुत अरे मारा भी है वो यार पसंद भाई.
Plenty of players on the Vitality side have already made their way into B main, but no info currently in mid. Market's dirty, and Durka finally finds out.
So much mid info. They know they've turtled up onto sites here, using that A main smoke too from B, just to put a little bit more pressure. But they're ending towards where all the Vice util is. Chronicle, he's been really good when they have ended on a site to delay for as long as possible, just be annoying, and the cat split is up.
Okay, here we go. The recon's already tagged the player. Mada just walks on in, no fear. Yampi deleted, and a big shot from Kiko. So patience being rewarded.
एनर्जी देगा. आपके हिसाब से रेडिएंट और e-sport प्लेयर में कितना अंतर होता है? बहुत अंतर है यार.
Sniffing for this map victory for so long now. Double OT, but it might just all end.
Like you know,
Vitality can't find a solution.
बहुत अंतर है मतलब 1v5 करने की कैपेबिलिटी रखते हैं एक तरीके से बहुत
and all the
बहुत अंतर
spam in
है
the world is not enough for Vitality to get rid of those players from NRG. 5
मतलब
versus
रेडिएंट
2.
इनके लिए अनरेटेड है
Just running out of players, running out of time. The plant hasn't come on. For Sayonara, he has to do something. They're trying to run him down.
Bro, Vitality तो निकल गई bro,
The
नहीं
flash has been good, but Scuba's unspotted. Sayonara's on very low HP. He needs a couple of good kills.
Bro,
Clutch
नहीं
would be
यार
required here, and in comes Kiko.
Bro, नहीं Bro,
Sayonara, an unbelievable clutch.
पेपर एक शुरू हुआ नहीं यार, अभी टाइम है.
I can't believe this energy.
Oh, hell
they
no,
have
bro.
full sight. They have numbers. 3 players in hell. They just didn't put the spike down. That spike was stuck. And all of a sudden, the one flash.
Bro, हक दिया है. इसको भी क्या हुआ ब्रो?
Ruining the momentum of NRG, getting 2 players caught off guard. They didn't even clear Scuba. They didn't know that he was in here, and he still managed to not win this round for them. Sayonara with a beautiful 3K. That was insane.
The monster rookie for Vitality gives a
Oh
big
my
pop
God.
off for Chronicle, feeling how amazing that win was to keep them into this map for another round of OT. My God, Sayonara. What a save to keep Vitality in this game. And now Mata and the rest of NRG looking
NRG
once
को
again for
perform
that
करना
cat
पड़ेगा,
control,
bro.
but it's all Vitality in main.
I think they heard all that pressure towards Cat, Vitality. Still a little bit scared, not fully going even after hearing that flash, but they heard the steps. Now, Shock Dart coming in, breaks that chamber trip. They have a free sight here. Using that drone, it's going to get all that information. Chronicle, he has the full flank as well, but the Vice wall's all the way towards that B main. He has to hold it. And a free sight for Vitality. They just need to not overextend here to make sure they get that post plant.
It's a similar round to what we saw before, but unfortunately this time NRG goes the wrong way. It's now the 5v5 retake, but it's NRG on the defensive side of this one. NRG will be kicking themselves if they don't start winning these rounds, because that last one they felt like should have been theirs many times over. Prophet in hell, flash up in towards heaven. Keeping things interesting here. Chronicle's positioning should be pretty safe for the time being as well. No pressure onto him for the time being as Ethan into hell. 1-for-1 trade so far, and now Durka as well. Looking for a double up, but Kiko will get him down. 3 versus 3. Still need to get these hell players out of the mix, so Chronicle finally activates all the way from A main. And Sayonara once again is just so damn sharp. Vitality once again in the lead.
Another 3K from Sayonara to save them from sadness on these overtime rounds. NRG, they're going to be so unsure of what to do after those last 2 rounds now, especially that last round. It's going to be hard for them to recover. They've done almost everything right other than just knowing that these players are all out on A. They took that wrong side. They took all the pressure towards mid. They took that pressure towards B. The retake, though, it just wasn't there. And now Vitality 15-14, 1 round away from winning this map all of a sudden.
It's a battle of the Phoenixes. Marta on 33, Sayonara on 29. You best believe he's about to hit that 30 as well.
समझ लो गाइस, लोग फिनिक्स को कितना खराब पुलिस मानते हैं, लेकिन देखो टीम प्ले में कितना परफेक्ट है. यहाँ तुम्हें रेना देखने को नहीं मिलेगा.
Vitality, a rare opportunity once again in the lead. 30th round, by the way. This one has gone deep.
Yep, they're just setting up onto site again. Profek, alone on this A site, knows that he can delay for as long as possible, though, because Durka on this cat side with that operator might be able to catch one off guard. That Yampi drone is going to get some information, and Durka, he's about to have contact on cat.
Oh, this is a big one. Oh, he doesn't land the shot. Ethan, a little bit quicker here. Frustrating situation from Durka. You thought he would have had that for sure. Now the stun coming on through. Sayonara's position might just be caught out here. The hot hands will slow things down a little bit. Profit once again from the off angle. Drops that spike on the floor. A flash will force a TP away, and Profit will double up. And Sayonara Chronicle now for more Marta, the lone sim player.
1v3
has to
Marta
do so
bhai.
much. He's going to go for the plant on to B.
1v3, it's so hard No util online either for Mata. He's going to have to do this raw.
Spike planted.
Planted for stairs. It's a bit of a weird plant. Don't know if Vitality have seen this too many times. Amada has to get all of them. He'll get none. And finally, 30 rounds deep from a 0-7 deficit. Never say never. Vitality get map 1.
What an insane matchup. That was everything that we thought it would be and more. Close rounds, clutches, overtime. This makes so much sense because when you're looking at both of these teams, they are both championship worthy.
Guys, अपना main final match start होने वाला है.
Lives winner will play the loser of that opening bracket. And you know, let's reset and set how the team's form was coming into this week, because you know, Karmine Corp maybe hasn't been working the way that they had hoped, but then found some like safety here at EWC.
I mean, you can call it safety. They were definitely in need of a revamp. Let's call it like that. For KC, the
नहीं 90 नहीं होगा जैक भाई, फैंटम भी खेलते हैं लोग, मैं बता रहा हूँ ना. लाइक एक हेड एक बॉडी मारने का ट्राई करते हैं, बट एटलीस्ट 40-50% रहता है उनका. एनर्जी को देख के लगता है ना हाई प्रेशर में अच्छा खेलती है, जैसे ही प्रेशर हटा इट्स जस्ट अ बिग शिट. भैया इसका प्राइस पूल क्या है? $2 million.
The rest
केवल
of the year,
केवल Valorant का overall तो बहुत ज़्यादा है.
of the same. And of course, KC being such a big org with so many fans, you want and expect something better for them, especially when you have all the other French orgs like Gentlemen also achieving that vitality and their super teams. Like they all have their thing.
Yeah.
But KC, they had a lot of losses. So Eng is now out. Now he is.
ये final जो का नहीं आज final
when
नहीं
we
है.
thought about this EWC qualifier, everybody thought, oh, there's gonna be maybe testing things, maybe they won't make it far, and they surprised everyone by making it here, by putting narrates into that duelist, moving Avis away from that. But when they get here, they find themselves into that group of death against that super team, and then after that, your opponent is PRX. It's just bad luck, mate.
A tough road, but a road nonetheless here to EWC, and we were able to chat with the squad on their journey to today.
भाई ये है मैच असली.
I'm very happy that we managed to qualify to EWC because it's a very big step for us. We don't really care about the enemies we're playing against. There's PRX who were top 2 in Masters and also Vitality top 4. Of course, they're insane teams, but if we manage to get out of this group, then we have a high chance winning the whole tournament.
He's got a teammate.
It was 2v5. It was Narrate and Lewan. They were alive. I see them both in insane positions, and I thought we could actually win this round. And then they got kill after kill after kill. Then it's 1v1. And my heartbeat is like 180, and I cannot do anything about it. He won it, and then I'm relieved. Going into playoffs is like my biggest dream I did back then in KCX, so it was very insane. There was 30k people just rooting for us, playing against Koi. It was the best moment of my life. No matter how good is the specs of the headset, you're still gonna hear if it's a big crowd, so they're gonna give us other momentum for sure. During stage 1, we had it was the worst split of my career, and I think for everyone in my team, and it was super sad that we hard worked the whole year just to win something and we cannot. It was a good learning lesson for all of us, and it showed actually in AWC how well we learned from it. I think we had some issues with our momentum, I would say. We're getting overconfident, we're doing so many mistakes, and then once we do these mistakes, we get
true.
And then
I guess
from up to high, and then it's very hard to play like this.
ये locals और नए लोगों को ज़्यादा try करना चाहते हैं, समझ रहे हो आप?
It was my rookie split as an IGL, so this was for sure a part of it because I did so many mistakes, but I learned from it. That's the most important, and yeah, I'm looking forward for AWC. I think Zeech worked a lot in our mental aspect more than in-game because we were all super sad. We went in a really bad rough times, and he worked into this. He tried to make us stay alive again. In-game stuff is not as important as the connection between the players. The team has to be loving each other so they can be able to perform. If we manage to get out of this group, as I said, we're gonna for sure win the tournament. We might be the underdogs, but we're here to prove we're not.
Ninth, 10th during kickoff, 11th, 12th during split 1. I think we got a very honest response there by Aves in his rookie season as the IGL here in KC. But then they go.
अबे ये फिर बंद हो गया भाई.
first, second, and knock out Fnatic from EWC qualification, which is just absolutely nuts.
It was crazy. I was watching for a moment. I could not believe it myself. You know, when they started winning matches and they won one, fell into the lower, and I was like, oh no, KC, not this feeling again of yes, you can do it, but you're just literally one step away from the door, but you just can't cross it. And it's good to see that from one side. You're saying that, and he's also speaking about his rookie split as an IGL. But also, we need to think about the fact that that is a role that is completely jinxed for the side of KC. That is bad news.
Guys, नया poll आ गया, आप बताओ.
We have them at Vito already.
Yeah, we see KC take out split.
मेरा तो गोड PRX पर है. And this Asian man, where does he look like? हाँ, true. पता है, मैं यही बोलने वाला था.
Because PRX came straight from London, straight from the very final of it. They haven't had as much time to prep for this event at all. With Sunset coming into the pool, I can, I promise you, you can probably count the number of Sunset reps on one hand.
Oh, the fracture! We're going to get one? Is our definitely on this. This is our first fracture. Yeah, PRX with Pearl out of the pool. Yeah, Haven is the next best option, especially if you're going up against a team that has succeeded a lot on a Haven. And I love that you're saying that about of course, PRX does not have time to prepare the Sunset. They did have a good Sunset though with the Vi on the Sage. Please, I'm playing for that one. Please, the Vi on the Sage. That will make me so happy. But at the same time, think about this. If you're KC, you know that you're the underdog. It is PRX. You've played against them twice. You didn't win. It is difficult. Everybody knows that. If this is the way that you go home, get some support ही नहीं कर रहा है KC को, damn भाई. And do it against PRX. That's the best one.
Absolutely. Again, very much an underdog story here with PRX coming straight off of Masters in a opportunity to win it, falling short yet again, but still one of the most dominant teams at every single tournament, every single competition that they play in.
I mean, 2 second-place finishers internationally this year, and realistically, London, they were the heavy favorites going into the tournament. Everyone, myself included, was saying it's their tournament to lose, and they couldn't make it work in the final.
It's always the same, no?
But I will say, they love a lower bracket. I'm not surprised to see them fall down to the lowers in the groups. They don't like to win cleanly.
They like it track by track.
Exactly.
Yeah, but from the bottom.
You gotta have a little bit of adversity if you're PRX, so the lower bracket is exactly where they want to be. The question is really, can
PRX Kings of Pacific
this David and Goliath story? PRX are huge names, but KC, they have that hometown advantage here.
Yeah, and Aves said it earlier when he played for KCX over at the venue against MKOI.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
It was absolutely crazy, 30,000 people there, but there is none of that here. Right now, it's just pure Valorant. The crowd, the commodity, the shouting, and all of that support has to come by earning it here, and you have to earn it against probably the toughest team in the tournament.
In EWC, everything is earned. That is our motto here. And of course, the crowd is also a big part of that. For this Sunset, what do we expect in the compositions? Is there any angle that you would like to see KC going towards? Like, do we want to see that double duelist? Oh, we're just
we're straight into
it.
Well, let's find out. It looks like we saw a glimpse of it. Let's go. So, Lewin.
They can play in Harbor. I know there's not going to be a stage. Something in Jin, something on the race.
PRX.
Apparently, he's going
PRX
to
ने blind
get
लिया
it and not get it at the same time.
Yeah, I'd like to see Drake go in that chamber. I think that's a fun little angle here.
4 second Harbor खेल रहा है.
It's going to want to contact a lot of space before they burst. Lun on that Neon and DOS9 on that Omen. Man, I love this kid on the smoke.
Senti चाहिए नहीं इनको भाई.
And they
ये क्या pick है भाई?
Important job on Sunset, especially when we look towards a main. You're often left alone there, and he's gonna have to fight the whole weight of PRX bearing down on him.
We know that obviously PRX are the favorites to win this match, but if I look at the highlights from the last match from KC, Levin was having a very good performance. To me, it is important that he reaches EMEA back in a very, very good form. The player that I actually have been missing for quite some time now, it's Suigetsu. I need him to go back into that Pharaoh mode, and I think that, against PRX, it would be a brilliant time to do it.
Yeah, I mean, he's an excellent player, so storied throughout his career, but is he falling off? Can he reverse that narrative here against one of the toughest teams?
Well, a cheeky map pick here by KC, using the Sunset against PRX, who haven't practiced, come straight off of London. Let's see if they can steal a map away, or will the dominance continue by PRX despite a little bit of a stop down in the lower bracket. Let's send it on over to Achilleos and Paper Thin to get into our elimination match of Group B.
Thank you very much. In we go. Sunset. Forsaken, leaning into the harbor. Something back over on to the waylay. The Sage, nowhere to be seen.
Sag. I'm very sad. I was really hoping for a little bit more creativity with the Sage walls from Divide, but PRX wants to go in a very different direction in a lot of ways compared to what we're used to
Like
seeing
if you
from them on this
watch
map.
cricket, वो round glass वाला player
in
न्यूजीलैंड का
there, Forsaken on the
कैप्टन
harbor,
कैप्टन मिशेल
something,
सेंट्रिस
you and
टाइप
I
का
were
नहीं दिख
talking
रहा
a
यार
lot
क्रिकेट का
about
आइडिया नहीं है हमको
different
प्रसून भाई यार
ideas, different possibilities on Sunset for this PRX
थोड़ा
squad
क्रिकेट
coming
मेरा
into
वीक
this
है
new meta, this new year, this new team. Well, slightly new team, one different player, but the harbor is something that I thought on this map could be good. I didn't think PRX were going to be the ones to debut it out.
Like, yeah, maybe Valorant, something like that.
Exactly.
You know, players, it was very known for playing that harbor, but it's going to be Forsaken. Obviously, he has played it in the past. Only a couple agents that he hasn't touched quite just yet. It's in that arena. Well, Arena actually in the mix there, but Envy's going to be able to find two off the
अच्छा
rim.
PRX है बे PPX लिख दिया मैंने never mind टाइटल में क्या है मैंने
Desk was talking about it.
Oh thanks for reminding यार
To see Sugetsu hit his
Screen
stride
का title क्या है
again,
देखते
and
हैं
he is a second kill found as Forsaken will fall, and suddenly it's a player advantage into the hands of Karmine Corp.
That's a pause for PRX. A little bit of an exploration by Envy, though. He is getting rather deep into enemy lines. Just going to be a timing here.
Tucking back, but Sugetsu watching for this. Can he find the kill? No, he cannot. It's going to be Envy staying alive. But down to 22 health, something as well previously tagged. There at 75.
PRX है बे हाँ PPX लिख दिया मैंने
We aren't
भाई
going to be
shit
seeing
बे
much of anything here, so we'll have to continue just scaling forward. Saturate to the corner. Nothing to be found. Both
ओ भाई
players
किसी
of
ने ये
KC
ध्यान नहीं दिया
playing
बे
here
इस
in
चीज का
Main.
हेलो
Ready for the swing, the paranoia to fly. Does not connect, but it's going to be Dawes9 with the Sheriff to take down Envy. Now everything on something, and the time is just going to be gone. Finds the headshot. They know he doesn't have it. Held up the half. He'll get some decent ult charge, but cannot get the round win. KC take the opening pistol on Sunset.
This is incredible work. I mean, a good read early from PRX that there was going to want to be some kind of mid-exploration
पोल को नया पोल डालता हूँ
from the
मैं
side of KC. They've got the stacked numbers there, but Sugetsu, one of the players who devastated PRX on that FPX team at Masters Copenhagen, and everybody's going to remember that breeze where he absolutely went crazy. He starts things off with a bang once again for Karmine Corp. Old rivals facing off. Karmine Corp. Grab a couple rifles here.
मैं उन्हें लगवाई टेंशन क्यों ये हुई ना बात यार
Barry,
तब
the
तो
only one who
यार
doesn't have one. He's got a Marshall.
The Prowler out. It's just a hell of a lot of gunfire. No bodies on the floor quite yet. Well, triple push from PRX. Wanting to try to take this space. Wall's going to get raised. Tuck back through that one here. Sugetsu will look to try to take them down, but avoids getting overwhelmed. Doesn't end up suffering any damage. Nor any taken on PRX's side. They just go their separate ways.
I mean, PRX is being very aggressive on the map, but again, something he's read, and he is. He's dealt with by Sugetsu. Forsaken, under pressure, down and dusted.
Yeah, unable to get that near-sighted out on
भाई
the
मुझे
line
ऐसा
fast
क्यों लग रहा है
enough.
ये वाला PRX हारने वाली है
It's these three remaining players to try to put a dent in. Need at least 2 kills to really start getting any significant damage to the economy of KC. Push
हाँ
in,
डायरेक्ट
look at the
10 में था
time.
यस
Just take down this Neon, but he's able to hold his own. The Paranoia as well, going for the assistant. Dawes9 able to find Divide, so it's a flawless anti-eco for KC to start things off 2-0.
Yeah, this is huge for KC. They invested a ton into that round. I mean, there was a Bulldog, there was a Phantom, there was a Guardian, and there was another rifle.
नेरेट वही था ना जिसकी मूंछें थी दाढ़ी वाड़ी नहीं थी ऐसा कुछ मूंछ वाला बंदा
but regardless, you carry that all over, and PRX did grab a few pistol buy-ups into that, so now the Marshall won't be a one-tap, but still scary, man.
अरे नहीं बट फिर भी यार
PRX didn't find any value. Usually, if they're grabbing those sheriffs, they're going to find at
yes
least a
क्लिप
kill
भाई
or
आप भी
two.
कुछ सपोर्ट कर रहे हो
Will do any damage. Getsu wary of some kind of push out. PRX, a little bit of contact, re-clears it, sees if maybe catch him trying to lurk around, but that's not going to be the case. KC now just laying out their plans for this B execute, which is relatively wide open. Forsaken tries to delay a bit with a wall and does take one down.
11 dead on the entry. Ducks back, sees it to be avoided. Smoke's now going to be set up. Seems like it's just going to be a matter of time, and there you go. Before he tries to go for a timing spray.
Let's go.
Will be avoided. Sova drone may be able to spot out a little bit here. Is Jing going to be the one under some pressure? Blast pack attempted, but cannot pull the trigger on that one fast enough. Sugetsu, however, will get out traded. Something he's able to find that kill. Navai takes down Toss9 as well. Just there at the bottom of mid. With the rate falling, that leaves just Aves with an opportunity to find some more damage. Something is at 10 HP. Quick jump peek into the refract. Forsaken here, but will be able to steady the spray. Finds that elimination, and overall, it's a very clean anti-bonus from PRX.
Yeah, that's exactly what they needed. They're giving up a
भैया stream late है क्या नहीं?
really clean anti-eco to KC. You can see some of the early ideas for PRX. Stack up, be aggressive early. They're always pushing the map.
देख तो जल्दी भाई. 1 HP tweak. Confidence है भाई.
Just a rendezvous out to safety 4 and a raid. The regen armor, so back up to 25 on that front. Otherwise, HP is quite low. And Levin nearly with an opportunity to be able to split the difference there. Get the collat, but he cannot.
Oh, Narrate does a good job there, making sure that Jing can't scale forward off of A. So PRX only going to be able to push forward through B, but the trip is there from Narrate. Keep something in check, but that does create an extra angle here, even if they're able to get through market. Seems like they might, depends on what Devi wants to do.
Heard that prowler.
मैं आपने कभी नोटिस किया PRX हमेशा दो लोगों के साथ ही पिक करती है लो एचपी में. नहीं हर टीम करती है यार.
Towards his top mid position, the operator going to be put away there for a brief moment. The shot ends up going wide, but
मतलब जो लो एचपी है वो क्लियर करेगा, दूसरा बंदा उसे ट्रेड करेगा.
Very low. It's a very real opportunity for KC to still make a go of this in a 2v3. The holding close. Just the one shock dart. As far as the kit is concerned, looks like he wants to maybe just try to swing out of this one on a timing. Face it patiently, tries to go for it, gets a spot out. Toss9 now going to be taken down, and Narrate completely isolated at backside. No way in hell. Try to get his way out of here. Maybe can get some more damage in, get towards an ultimate. Michelle as Envy will fall. Something, however, is out for blood. Once that convergent path's online a little bit faster, and he'll get the extra charge turret. So now tied up 2-2.
Yeah, it's really good map awareness from PRX in this round. It could have gone very differently if they don't read that, you know, with that push up through mid, top, which direction it ends up going, because after they kill Devi, it's pretty wide open back there, but they send the two towards A. They read that nicely. I think because, you know, they feel like, okay, we've got something on the other side. Let's stick with our two setup.
Hello Akshay bhai, welcome to the stream. Hi Aman, welcome to the stream. क्या बात है यार?
Yes, correctly, and that's going to be the operator into something's paws. Here's some noise.
Push out, all right, immediately going to be dispatched. Paranoia now going to be sent, double dash over the side. Forsaken scaling forward at alley, is able to intercept Sugetsu, so now the Viper gone.
अरे मरेगा something
This
देखना
is
नहीं.
why they slam the door in the faces of KC. Toss9, however,
Bro.
little headshot.
Watch party permission मिल गई. Yes, I got the permission Akshay bhai.
Just leaps around the back, quickly gets the scope through. As the spike stranded over towards the defender's side. Levin not too far away from being able to recover that. Forsaken eyes on the angle, but not on his rear. Aves, if he swings out, would have a very easy kill, but instead we'll send the Prowler. That's the alert here that PRX needed.
That's kind of unfortunate for Aves. Be kicking himself in the VOD review on that one.
Guys, फटाफट like कर दो. Can we hit 40 likes?
Moment. Spike is going to be recovered. Aves pushing his way forward onto the side.
चलो like करना है था.
Shot to the back of the skull.
इधर गया वो
Something,
भाई.
but now Devi as well, striking. Arriving on the scene, the Haunt going to be sent out. Aves quick on the draw, is able to find the one. Lob it on that snake bite, and that's all to draw the attention away. While Jing swoops in from the flank. Two players surviving. The op going to be carried over. PRX now find themselves in the lead.
So much of these rounds coming down to just who's going to kind of outguess who on where they've maneuvered to on the map. It's getting very chaotic.
हाँ replay पर ही रुक गया ना.
Everybody's just trying to kind of find that extra space, find that extra angle. I mean, first it's Toss9, he gets shut down, then it's Aves.
क्या बीच में switch किया था क्या उसने प्रसूल भाई?
A re-wrap.
But crazy है भाई. I mean,
It's a little bit all over the place right now, it feels like. A ton of ults as Paper X. Same for KC.
study भाई वो 0.01% IIT आ रही है ये 0.0 करना है. Damn भाई, fully motivated अमन भाई.
Down has him low. It's going to be Forsaken having the kill. That's two invested off the rip. PRX get themselves into a decent enough
अच्छा यार,
position.
पूरी मेहनत करते रहो अमन भाई.
Committing the ult in to try to have that operator online. Everybody else still going to be having armor as well as Vandals. So a 4v5 still possible for KC, but something scattered out by that Prowler. Quick little exit. Double dashes out towards safety.
Oh, अच्छा.
While Jing pushing forward, and he's not going to press
Jing
the
खुद
issue.
फूकी है भाई.
Rare signs
Bro.
of restraint, but then we'll just get taken down through the wall. DOS9 able to find him there. Salva is not quite going to be able to get the catch on Devi through that market door as it does get slammed shut.
Yeah, that's why they're going to slide something up to top mid to watch that. Case.
Comeback होगा इस गेम में.
Pretty good read now.
Comeback होगा इस गेम में. Don't worry, फिर आपको carry करूँगा Radiant Lal.
A lot of their base is covered.
Forsaken. A little bit of a delayed reaction there. Unable to find that kill, but Envy very much slotted forward just outside of main. Able to find a kill. Now they hear the sprint coming their way. The Neon, the slide in, breaks the aim of something. Weapon's going to be grabbed as well. 11 wants to try to utilize this as well. I've got an overdrive behind it, so I might as
भाई इंटरनेट गया. हेलो. वो गाँव गया हुआ है अंकल.
They go pushing into his angle, which given they are sprinting, he's going to be able to have the read here. Slow things down.
Hello, Arx6, whatever your name is. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. No, I'm not Filipino. I'm from India. Are you from Filipino?
Taken down.
Leg. I know. It
Envy
got
now
fixed.
to try to clutch it, but as he swoops in, 11 with the recovered op will have his number, 3K, to tie things up.
Well, this is just a great late round call from KC. They realize
Leg,
that
अभी
the
fix हो गया होगा. अभी fix हो गया होगा ना? Sorry. अब fix हो गया होगा guys.
It's a good early set piece from Paper X, using that showstopper to reveal the position of the chamber.
Or is it still
they
lagging?
know where that rendezvous is going to be set up, so then they follow up immediately with that Hunter's Fury.
Hello.
But KC better just when it mattered most at the end of the round. What looked like a good start for Paper X and maybe themselves pretty far ahead.
Oh
my God.
Straight into this, and Envy lucky. Able to skirt back away from that one. Had he committed in with a drone, almost certainly would have died, but he also did have something there for the covering fire, so manages to find the punish.
It's okay now, फिर ठीक है. अरे वो टीवी के भाई मैं मोबाइल डेटा से कर रहा हूँ ना, तो अगर मोबाइल पे कॉल आ जाता है ना किसी का, तो ये इसका जीजी जाता है.
Into the B site.
बहुत कंस्ट्रेन है मतलब.
Just jiggling back, watching that main angle.
Yeah, KC knows that if they just play really patiently.
नहीं, I think अभी fix हो गया होगा, अभी इशू नहीं होगा.
Forsaken though does get the reconfirmed. They're still in market.
Now the door to be shut, the swing to come through, and something to have the shot off is going to be taken down. DOS9 is the one that was previously spotted. So he knows he's a second player, but still just can't quite get on the angle. But Devi absolutely does.
ये देख रहे हो भाई ट्रेड इन्फो लेकर ट्रेड जो इन्फो मिलने के बाद ट्रेड करते हैं ना लोग क्रेजी है भाई.
Likelihood we'll have to just try to save this one so he can pass another weapon over to his teammates.
Yep. This should just be round over.
No issues now. Perfect.
Good little adjustments here from Paper Rex, an extra layer to help out
भाई
Envy
4 सेकंड का जो ये नाइफ है ना, ये मेरा पहला नाइफ है, मतलब ऐसा पसंद वाला जो मैंने.
But again, we're starting to get a feel for the tempo and the pace of Paper Rex. I like that they match the pause. You know, they don't try to get over aggressive. They're not trying to push a bunch of
Velocity
space.
का mid.
You know, when KC is kind of claimed just a little bit of real estate of their own, they just hold the line and a little bit of jump peeking. You know, something takes a little bit of a better angle, I think, from top mid there to make sure that if it is, well, it could be a Neon or whatever, but he's going to be able to get that kill a little bit easier from that position.
Back in to the lead by 1. Obviously, the key weaponry that you really want to be having going to be carried over. That operator still in the hands here of Narrate, but as mentioned, has to go for a drop. Pass a weapon over to one of his teammates. Levin does have that overdrive to back up the Stinger as well, so could be seen.
हेलो वर्मा जी, Valorant ने आपको परमिशन दे दिया? Yes sir.
Won't reveal onto 1, but look at the triple scale forward coming in. Look at the Dritz try to set up with that convergent path. Jing now bounding forward. Levin completely slowed up inside of the snake bite, and Paper Rex have an absolutely gorgeous spot on read.
That is incredible. Using that toxic screen so nicely, and the timing, the coordination there, brilliant. Oh, it's 9-0. He can do at the end of this one. Something had him held out of Boba. My goodness.
And after a round like that, I think that if you're KC, you probably wanted to call a timeout here. Paper Rex is starting to have a very strong understanding of how you want to pilot your attacker's side. May just be time. Just go ahead, pump the brakes a little bit, and try to get some extra thoughts here for the players to try to make use of.
और बताओ वर्मा जी कैसे हो? सब बढ़िया?
Going here, he really struggled in their first match against NRG. You know, something that we haven't seen too much from him since stage 1, since London. I mean, he was incredible. You talk about how good his Raze is, best Raze in the world. They lost both Raze maps, you know, against NRG, and that's tough when you put so many of your chips into that basket. You know, like, he's so good at times. So if they get him fired up as well, something already very much clicking on the way, like, get that other duelist rolling, this should be pretty easy sledding for Paper Rex.
Yeah, and while it's not something that we see too often from something, obviously he's got plenty of experience as well at this point.
Yeah.
Was his main.
क्या लगता है guys? अभी भी prediction same है कि Paper X जीतने वाली है, या फिर लग रहा है कि KC strong है कि जीत सकती है?
Over to it here on Sunset. And I was curious what Paper X were kind of gonna, look to slot in.
टीपी की भाई आपकी फेवरेट टीम कौन सी है? लाइक वेलो का रोस्टर, व्हिच इज योर फेवरेट रोस्टर? और गाइस बाकी लोग भी बताओ अपने अपने फेवरेट रोस्टर्स.
Map is just a little bit bigger compared to something like Ascent where he does play it. Meanwhile though, that's right out. We'll just quickly make an exit.
देख भाई इसमें इनके चोजन एजेंट्स होते हैं या कुछ भी कह सकते हैं यार. जैसे हम लोग पिक करते हैं ना कस्टम्स में, ऐसे मान लो हम लोग 5v5 कस्टम करते हैं ना, आप कोई भी एजेंट पिक कर सकते हो. बस मैप का सीन होता है कि मैप ऑलरेडी डिसाइडेड होते हैं कि लाइक बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है ना, तो एक मैप एक टीम का होगा, दूसरा मैप दूसरी टीम का, और दोनों टीम एक एक मैप को डिसेबल करेंगी, और तीसरा मैप आई गेस ऑन द हाउस रहता है ऐसा कुछ. मतलब लाइक वो डिसाइड करेंगे तीसरा मैप कौन सा होगा. और बेस्ट ऑफ 5 में दो मैप चुनते हैं और लास्ट मैप उनका रहता है.
Great, reading the angles correctly and will be able to find that headshot, clearing him out. Forsaken now, trying to assess which direction the flood's going to be coming.
I don't really watch teams anymore, but I like Paper X for their meta changing agent pick. True.
Forsaken, however, fiercely just goes pushing forward because of course he does.
अभी ये रेज कौन पिक करता है इधर? ठीक है, रेज हो गया, हार्बर हो गया, है ना?
Finishing the job that he had started, is able to find that elimination, but
कोई blind ही नहीं है.
Forsaken at the same time. Their own pit now placed, fanning out towards the back of site as well as absorbing some of Alley. AC get this into a 3v3 and now decently favored to close out the round.
And you don't have a ton. You have a couple mollies.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh.
Do they realize? Paint shell going to be sent, but no swing wide enough to actually get the spot out there. Just bound around the corner out towards safety.
Why do you need blinds? I mean, like हमको जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी, but
showing a bit too much.
मैं बता रहा हूँ कि like how people play in com.
On the street side, cleans up Jing, gets it back into a 2v2, and the time is starting to bleed away.
अभी last map दिख रहा था मैं, ठीक है? भाई Phoenix.
The slide in the turn 11. Gets the clutch, gets the 4K, and gets a 4th round win.
Win तो perfect था, but 4K निकाल दिया बे.
Love this little bit of delayed aggression from KC here. Narrate able to get a big win against Envy at top mid.
अभी Phoenix चला था मस्त, पता है? Haven में क्या Phoenix खेलते हैं भाई लोग.
Have info on what's going on around the map. So then, you know, Forsaken and something left to their own devices to try to lock this out. The pit almost doesn't work for KC. But Levin has another
Crazy
brilliant
bhai.
round,
I mean,
just like we saw earlier.
like it's
10
really
kills
unexpected यार
for the
from
Neon.
KC. Like काफी सही खेल रहे हैं. They're playing really nice. By the way, guys, whoever is new to the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. Can we hit 35 likes?
Envy as well. Now will fall Forsaken, having to backpedal away. Eats a little bit of damage. The jump
Bhai.
right through the poison orb, and Narrate will be able to find him with a headhunter. And the wheels.
अभी
are
rotation
starting
देखो
to
उनका
come
rotation
off.
कितना खतरनाक है देख रहे हो?
PRX, they were cruising. They were looking steady. These last 2 rounds. Now they look shaken. Operator not to be recovered. Jing just to
I guess save करना चाहिए इस round को.
find some kind of exits, but KC can just fan out.
आपके हिसाब से हर मैप पे बेस्ट डुएलिस्ट कौन है यार? डिपेंड करता है यार जैक भाई. लाइक टीम टू टीम. जैसे लाइक हम लोग ना इनसे कंपेयर नहीं कर सकते हैं. लाइक these people जो 5 स्टैक करते हैं वो ना एक दूसरे की नीड कंप्लीट करने के हिसाब से डुएलिस्ट पिक करते हैं. समझ रहे हो? लाइक डुएलिस्ट इज ऑलमोस्ट द लास्ट एजेंट बीइंग पिक्ड इन ऐसा VCT ऐसा कह सकते हो आप. तो जो मेटा में उनको लगता है, जो उनको फील होता है कि यू नो लाइक ये काम कर जाएगा, वो वही पिक कर लेते हैं.
Able to shut down something who's been having a really solid map so far.
दवाई क्या हो गया भाई?
I think it's time for a timeout on the PRX camp.
He's done it again.
Yeah, that's. I mean, just misjudging where they had planted the spike, where was going to be safe, but obviously there was no one near him. Yeah. Okay, no timeout.
Why not?
We'll just leave it, but this is going to be pushing them lower and lower as far as the cash is concerned. Bank can be broken after this round if they're not able to find the win.
हाँ. अपने में तो भाई तुमको जेट रहना ये इंस्टॉल मिलेंगे.
Saying we've had a couple rounds that A has been successful for us. Let's try something a little bit different. PRX initially just trying to make sure that 3 in a row won't be what they get just from that A side initially. Oh, something gets identified crossing there by Narrate onto the divide. He sees a lot.
That it does. Relay bolt going to be sent out. Space now getting taken. Paranoid does not connect on to Divide. But he's going to go swinging out, takes the fight, and does manage to win it for 1. Something now up and over into market, but Jing is also going to be struck down, so player advantage and something spammed to 5 HP.
Oh.
Narrate dialed in, something dispatched, looks for a little bit more. Does Narrate, and he finds it. His Envy will also fall, and now it's just Forsaken. A world away, and the shot's not connecting. They're trying to hold on to this weapon, but and KC, it's one more round to be played. They have so much money. They can absolutely try to hound him down. Taken. Planting himself here in mid. Finds the first, looks for the second. Won't be able to get it done. Aves will find the elimination, putting him 1 away from a Nightfall as KC now get up to 6.
And again, it's using some of that conditioning from the last couple rounds. This is a great read by Aves to say we've gone A twice. It's been successful. They're probably going to overstack that side. Let's go the other way.
सभी लेजेंडरी प्लेयर्स हैं यार जैक भाई इधर, बट वही है कि कौन चल जाए, कौन प्रेशर में फोल्ड नहीं होता है, समझ रहे हो? लाइक दैट इज वन ऑफ द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग्स. यूजुअली प्रेशर में ना लोग फोल्ड कर जाते हैं बहुत जल्दी.
PRX never getting much done. Sugetsu's lurk as well, really impactful there.
Able to just go ahead and force back Narrate far enough to get the showstopper online.
Taken, trying to use that one way to get himself positioned. That showstopper going to be in the back of KC's minds. That's why they have retreated for now, and look at this stack.
Massive push out into mid yet again from PRX. This is kind of where they've been finding the most success. Will that continue or not? Sugetsu doing damn well to be able to come away with 1. Critically for PRX, though. It is Envy that is dead. Not the showstopper, but okay. A little bit whippy at the start. He's able to slow it down, finds that kill. The showstopper comes away with absolutely nothing. Jing planting his feet, however, still going to be able to find DOS9. Divine got Aves moments before. A 2v2 the spike, still there in main. Narrate swooping forward, grabbing it, rendezvousing back.
PRX में सबसे अच्छा प्लेयर कौन लगता है? यार मेरे को ना समथिंग लगता है.
Puts away the gun right as the peek comes in, but Levin They'll decide to just back away.
Crazy trade
And
speed, bro.
quickly swooping forward, trying to find that elimination, but the damage is just not going to be coming through. Now, right now, with a swap of the guns, has the tour de force behind this Vandal. Jing tagged to 30. EC being well suited to make this a 7-5 half.
Just narrowly, Narrate's able to get there, get that spike up. This is going to be all the more difficult because Jing wanted to try to catch him in their rear. Oof. Timing again.
Away from the alley. Jing not going to have the spot. He does have a paint shell, but Levin, okay. Hearing a bit now, we'll just take that fight forward. We'll be able to have that elimination now. Devaya 1v2, the time working against him. All right, not quite on the right angle. So kill is going to be found, but Levin, can he just play this correctly, play with his spoon?
Oh,
Will this push
bhai.
forward before the half can come in. It's going to be 7-5. KC out in front by 2.
Yeah, really impressive stuff from KC to bounce back. Run 4 in a row there at the end. Starting to get a good macro read. Able to kind of weather some of Paper Rex's aggressive maneuvers. Able to get some big shots when they needed them most. Started in the Pitzel, started with Sugetsu. Really clean bandit shooting there, and even though something able to find all the kills, wasn't able to find the round, and then from there, saw some good stuff from Levin in a couple of the rounds. He had a really impactful performance on the Neon. Really broke Paper Rex's lines at a couple moments where he's able to rush forward, get past the op, get past their guns a bit. But Narrate, as that one rolled on, he got more and more comfortable with that operator. Really started to lock the players out.
Yeah, and they locked something out of being able to find an operator again.
Yep.
Just never were able to get that money rolling back through, never able to take it out of Narrate's hands, carry it over into the next round, because it was that 4 rounds in a row that were collected by KC to close this out. So,
I mean, I think something went killless like 4 in those 4 rounds in a row, or maybe he got 1 in there, but it wasn't many. Because he was at 12 for a long time during that half. He'd gotten up to like 12 and 6, and then I don't think he found another one after that.
yeah, was doing a lot of the early lifting, but then all of Paper Rex started dropping the spaghetti. A lot to be a little bit concerned about if you want
Hi
Paper Rex to
guys,
come away
welcome to
with
the
this win on
stream.
Sunset.
Hello, 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 hello.
5 from the
कितनी
defender's
crazy
side.
raid लेके आते हो
Gonna
भाई
be
guts भाई हर दिन.
terrible.
बस
Obviously,
समझ गए
are gonna
समझ
be running
गए.
that double duelist now, shifting over to the attack.
कैसे कट भाई?
But if this doesn't have fangs and KC win another pistol, they're looking pretty well suited to collect a win on this opening map.
Yeah, I mean, I think you would feel like there's a shout here for Paper Rex for sure. But again, how much practice have they had on this map with this new comp? You know, how well drilled is this going to be? Sometimes that can kind of work for you because you're kind of figuring it out on the fly, which means your opponent is going to have a tough time maybe reading exactly what you're trying to accomplish with some of your
मैंने
macro
watch party
and
मिल
those
गई.
kind of
Let's
things,
go.
but
Yes, guys.
usually it's going to be the
Finally
more
हो
prepared
गया
team,
यार.
the team that has the better protocols that comes through. Rex gonna scoop up. Okay, 2 sheriffs. Ghost for something. Dakin just gonna stick with the classic and armor. Jing with the frenzy. Anybody else on KC? Bandit for Sugetsu again. Sheriff for Levin.
They're starting to get clustered in mid again. End up being a very big fight here. Couple shots to go out. Paper Rex starting to lean in towards his A side of the map, but so too is KC. 4 players nearby enough. As Levin going to go repositioning, wrapping around over into alley.
Oh,
That wall though, and yep, Devi. Whenever he's got a sheriff, you always have to be concerned, but something now going to get caught. Levin
मैं
brings
तो
us
मस्त हुआ
back
बताऊं मैं भी एकदम
to
मस्त है.
parity.
ऐसे ही मस्त रहो
In the
भाई.
corner, Aves to stay tucked in, finds the first look
Oh
for a little bit
my
more. Jing will be able to shut him down with that frenzy, but Levin's still able to find Forsaken as well, so it's a 2v2 with Jing at 15 health. Avoids the first shot, 4 more in that headhunter though for Narrate. Absolutely still be deadly. They want to try to re-clear this and maybe even pivot. 30 seconds though.
Oh.
Have to start
अबे यार
sprinting
नरेट
pretty
ने
damn
अच्छा
soon.
रीड कर लिया
Maybe just a
भाई.
forward check and then a tuck back over to A.
I mean, I think they'd like to try to isolate Narrate, take him down. Doesn't give him the chance. Suspecting
वो
that
टाइमिंग कर ली टाइमिंग.
moved all the way over towards B, but now he's going to know the time's just running too low.
Do they read that Sugetsu could be an alley? They're going to be going for the plant that is safe from this position. No sidelines given by Devi either. As Devi looking for the shots, and he cannot line them up. Jing dead off screen. It's another pistol for KC, who are now up by 3.
Yeah, again, it's just so slow here off the rip from PRX that KC has tons of time to get their pieces into place. Even though, you know, PRX's individual skill is able to fight back enough to get them into that 2v2, Jing was so weak already. Time was working against them, and that allowed Sugetsu to reposition. Not sure what happened there. Something just stuck out there, maybe some util from KC. The C's or something got players from PRX caught up. Now, only a couple bandits and a sheriff this time. Oh my God.
Hello.
11. He's a few players, goes for some sprays, but it's only going to be Jing who takes any damage. So for PRX there, not too shabby. Oh, something drifting back. Uses that refract just to get a little bit of info about what's going on in the B site. Now I think I try and challenge maybe a different part of the map. Prowler here doesn't confirm.
They want to go for a bit of a market split, but Dawson9 able to offer up quite a bit of damage, but still suffers a hell of a lot in kind. 4 HP remaining on this Omen. They're going for the full push up now through up into this smoke, and Aves with that stinger ready to greet them. Paranoia as well. Going to be sent through, but Devi able to find the one. Something gets the right click in. Dawson9 going to be taken down. Levin eliminated, and PRX. Oh, it just feels like you can never really count them out. And Sugetsu will get one, but nothing more. It's a Thrifty. Go ahead and reply right back after dropping the pistol.
This is so crafty from PRX. And again, the combos on the fly when they're going to throw something one direction, another's going to push out at the same time. And that's so hard to react to as KC. Aves there, just stuck in a bad position, and everybody's swinging together outside of the harbor smoke. Just a great moment there for PRX, and KC has to be kicking themselves. Had a great opportunity to maybe put this map to a really difficult place, but Aves just says, okay, fine.
Are we just pendulum swinging this? Here we go. Thrifty into Thrifty. Aves can find another! Then yes, it absolutely can happen. Something now going to be isolated. The swing coming through. He cannot line it up. And my God, what a reply! KC looking to give themselves up to 9. 2 players down to 30 health. The weapons not been recollected here. Dawson9 is going to be eating that stun. Knows exactly where Forsaken is. Shock Dart, they are heavily convinced about this, and yeah, they've got him down low. Shock Dart, he walks right into it!
He predicted he was going to leave.
Meanwhile, Forsaken able to find the first, the spam through, Aves dead, and oh my God, they're rescuing this round. Just narrate. 1v2, a Bulldog in hand. 5 bullets and a Headhunter. But this is one of the most PRX rounds. The last 2, I think, is a very good TLDR for this team.
That is an interesting smoke to set up there, Forsaken.
I'll just have to make him walk through, walk out of it. The shots ringing out, and Forsaken just dialed in on the angle, gets himself the 3K to save this round. PRX now 1 away from tying it up.
It is so amazing to me sometimes when players just read a situation so well. They throw the harbor blind in there. Dawson9 doesn't move a muscle, doesn't make any noise.
Like, nah, he's there.
Yeah, enemy's like, nah, I know you're there. And then not only does he get that, he predicts that he's going to leave when he does. I mean, crazy good stuff. Forsaken as well, brilliantly played there individually. That 3K, absolutely a difference maker.
Hello Kanu, welcome to the
keep
stream.
Very much alive
Smoke
here for
confused
PRX. Something gonna have that operator as well. So let's see if he can match a little bit of what Narrate was showing us with the chamber.
How are you, bro?
Over on the other side, doesn't have the funds to get into it yet himself.
1 away from a showstopper is Jing. It's Devi taking this contact fight outside of market in mid, and he will get overwhelmed. Sugetsu the one to collect it. It's Forsaken now going to be spotted, just trying to set up this wall as they go for a faster hit onto the A site. Gonna get slowed down. Trademark on the one side, Boombot still having to clear through alley. Jing's gonna go up and over. Ends up getting slowed, but nothing to be spotted. On reveal, so they know exactly where the rocket would be coming from. He's just gonna lob it over towards street.
क्या करना राइट एंगल से लाता है
Still gonna get caught.
भाई यही होता है भाई.
Now still isolated here. Behind the box on site, the scale forward from Levin, but Envy has him outdone. He's looking for the next. Forsaken gonna be swinging in. Draws the attention, and Envy collects it. A third kill for him. As Jing is able to find Narrate, and now it's just Sugetsu. Having to backpedal, having to run away.
PRX का राउंड है ये 3-1 होगा.
The op will be carried over, and PRX will tie it up 8-8.
Envy. That's definitely a Envy round. No doubt about it. Getting that first kill up onto the player on the box at back sight. That was really instrumental. Making sure that that retake could never really formulate. There just wasn't any legs to it after that. It felt like KC just was trying to individually make a play here and there to cut things down, and PRX holding the line quite nicely. I mean, there's nothing Devi can do there. That's a really tricky spot to be in. Maybe if he had kind of held that angle just a half second longer initially when he was looking through the market door, he might have gotten one, but tough spot to be in. Good read by KC initially there to get that man advantage. But further as that one went on, PRX individually took the round over. Boombot to make sure that Jing can get more, and oh boy.
Sugetsu, yeah, it's just a death squad on the other side. Ooh. Clean fadeaway shot there from Levin. And he wants to go in for a little bit more. 2 bullets remaining here in the cylinder, and he can't quite line it up. Jing finds DOS9 behind him, then cleans up the neon. This thrifty attempt not getting nearly as close here for KC, at least not at the moment. As Jing, he might have just activated. Was down at the bottom of the standings, and now is slingshotting his way up towards the top. Nothing more for Narrate to do.
Well, you especially don't want to give Jing another ult charge. He's nearly to another showstopper.
That's why he's the one sprinting.
Hacker, अबे क्या आगे देख रहे हो क्या कहीं stream?
Taken not too far off as well.
ये spoiler मत दो भाई, सोम भाई, don't give spoilers.
That they will be able to find him, but PRX will find themselves back into a 1-round lead.
Could get to him potentially. A chance.
Spike gone, so 5 seconds remaining. Have to just rush at him. They're going to try to do so, but won't be able to find him in the end. So Narrate will be able to carry that Phantom over into the next. One away from a tour de force for himself.
Prediction अबे hell ना बे.
Very much finding their footing so far on this
अबे 3 क्या ना possible ही नहीं है prediction में भाई. कैसे?
A good opportunity for a timeout because both teams are going to be having some big ults coming into this next round. Reckoning Hunter's Fury for PRX. You have the Nightfall plus Levin's Overdrive. So certainly here, Zeitz wants to talk about this a little bit and make sure that they get some value here because it's a pivotal round in this map. You win this one as KC right back.
मैं नहीं मानता भाई.
A really good chance. Keep things at least very close. But if PRX wins this one, you're back to losing money. You've just wasted an ult cycle. And it's really getting scary after that.
I mean, I'm just moderately shocked that we haven't seen a timeout call from Alex after some of the just, you know, wild things that PRX have done that costed them rounds, particularly in that first half. And he's decided to just keep it tabled for now. Holds both timeouts in his back pocket, has gotten both out of Karmine Corp.
Could be the old Termy strategy of they need to figure it out themselves.
I've done enough suffering. Let them suffer. Well, he might not be on the Sage, but the operator's still going to be passed over into Devi's hands, as it looks like something likely going to be needed for the entry.
Yeah, I like this.
Double prediction है. बे आगे देख रहे हो ऐसा लग रहा है बे.
So it's going to be a very quick hit, the Reckoning out. Aves just there behind this wall, still able to survive for now, but Levin's going to be punished as Jing is able to find that kill. Hunter's Fury going to be sent through as well as Invi will take down Aves. All right, with a quick peek in towards Talios, is able to find just the one kill, but has to try to escape, but he cannot. Devi with the up, able to strike. And now the players from KC split worlds apart. Getsu just watching here in market. Devi not quite ready on this approach, will get timinged. Taking down the drone to be sent through, trying to find this enemy Viper. Tries to swing out. Find a timing of his own, but Forsaken will deny. The 2 kills going to be found. The operator can be recovered. PRX
गेम बताओ कौन जीतेगा सोहम भाई बताओ.
Steady this lead.
Okay, now the timeout doesn't really come to fruition here for KC. Just don't quite have the right answers to that initial alt dump over at A into the pivot from PRX when they realize that it's a little bit too congested over on that side of the map, and they make a nice move. And Devi, again, Johnny on the spot with that operator. Gonna have it for this round. The good news here is KC got the tour de force, got enough for another half buy. In terms of farmers, you got a full buy with weapons. So you can still bring a lot of weaponry to bear.
Drone sent, walls up, showstoppers out. PRX looking to try to make this one a very pacey hit. As Narrate able to escape the showstopper. Again, not going to be able to collect any eliminations. Saturate, however, keeps him contained into the corner. Now the pit is going to be invested as well. Something able to find the first as Levin will fall. The skirt forward. Narrate up close and personal. Quick scopes in, finds something for an elimination. They still have to find their way forward into this pit. And KC just don't have the right tools to try to breach this position. They're going to have to brute force it. It's DOS9, he's going to find both over in market. Now a 2v4, the spam through. Narrate fishing for anything that he can get. It's a smattering of damage found onto Envy. TV forward, quickly cancel Devi now for the reposition, but Envy to peel back some of the pressure. Devi out into the open, is able to find a second. Havas taken down, and Devi finds all 3 to close out the round and get PRX up to 11.
I saw the evil cackle from Devi there on that one. He just absolutely saved that round for PRX, because what a moment for DOS9.
Bro, सोहम भाई आप सच लग रहे हैं मुझे. आपका पीसी चेक कराना पड़ेगा. आपके पीसी में फाइल मिलेगी एक, मुझे लगता है.
Now, even with the pit on their side, a 2v4 still damn impressive. 11-8. The buy a bit fractured as the overdrive is going to be coming through, and something left on a bit of an island, but no, still finds a headshot. Aves will be able to clean up one, but Convergent Path's going to be sent out as they look to try to reclaim this space in B main.
मैं पीसी पर नहीं देख रहा. अच्छा तो मोबाइल में हैक लगा रखे हैं.
But right now, on that arrival from Boba, will be able to shut down the enemy Waylily, so player advantage back into the hands of KC.
PRX trying to use an unexpected aggressive moment there where they're, pinned back. You've got the overdrive flying at you. You get nailed by the paranoia with a bunch of your players, and you're able to trade. Most teams would take a pause there. PRX is like, no, we're going to try. KC very ready for that re-aggression, though. +9. Gonna say, hello, did he see the feet?
He must have done that, or we need to investigate. Either way, Forsaken, feeling back a miraculous kill, is able to get this into a 3v3. Sugetsu still having to make his way back from that A side of the map. Working through market in all likelihood. Envy will be watching the rear for now. No shocks, no Hunter's Fury. So it's very much relying on the dynamic duo.
PRX for the win. Let's go. Hello, Ritik bhai. काम खत्म हो गया आपका?
Down from Narrate.
Couple second आ गया वही.
Just has the read, but Forsaken of the counter swing is able to find 2 kills on 4 potential 4th. It's going to be a necessary one if he wants to clutch this and take them up to map point. He's considering the reckoning. And will just be sending that to the fuse. Just going to be held. He's got the poison orb, and Forsaken, he cannot get there. He just sticks it all the way to completion as KC get the clutch. They get a nice
सोहम भाई स्पॉइलर मत दो. अब ये प्योर स्पॉइलर्स है भाई. सोहम भाई,
But Sugetsu knows that he really
it's
has
pure
no other
spoilers.
choice but
नहीं
trying to
भाई,
stick it
ये
adjacent
spoilers
with
हैं.
some little hesitation.
If anyone should know.
मत बताओ यार सोहम भाई. I don't want predictions यार.
That's true. That's a great read right there. I don't know if they can see the foot, but I thought right there Forsaken had locked it down, and Envy trying to cover the exit, but Sugetsu gets a big one, and we go again. Signs of life.
Levin again trying to find that aggression here. And this time we'll be able to skirt away unscathed.
अरे भाई.
Sugetsu now, thinking that enough time has passed. Invests the pit, but it's only on the alley side.
बिल्कुल शर्म नहीं है भाई. अभी देखो ये रुक ही गया. ओ माय. Oh my.
Getting taken down by, same time able to find DOS9. Still a 3v3, but never mind. It is
आप पता थी ना मेरे को, तुम आगे दिख रहे थे.
Cleans up 2 kills. Jing now isolated, cannot find the spray. Narrate will take him down. The defuse to come through, and KC not done with this map yet.
Yeah, it's just that little bit of extra timing there from KC, where they're just fast enough.
अरे ब्रो माइनक्राफ्ट सर्वर में कुछ दिक्कत है क्या हो गया यार ऋतिक भाई?
Where he's trying to hold that flank angle, but there are 3 players there. The crosshair is just a little bit off. That cost him his life.
बाबा डीसी हो रहा है.
Dealt with by the recon, and even though there's some punch back from PRX, it's Levin again who strikes.
रुको मैं चेक करता हूँ यार एक बार logs.
He's up to 18 on the map. Narrate was 17. Those 2 leading the charge, and there we go. Finally, Alex has said, okay, all right. Maybe now.
पूछता हूँ उनको मैं Alex से एक
I'll
बार.
get in here and talk to them a bit.
And still a good amount of money to work with. AC not quite going to be able to break the bank and get an easy round out of PRX. And again, I mean, we did just see the, the thrifty after the pistol loss. None of them are really that easy.
Yeah. Well, and I like some of the stuff that we've been seeing from KC eventually post their last time out, where they're really contesting that B main orb to make sure that Jing can't be funneling these showstoppers every other round. Like, they have
yes, अगर वो ऑनलाइन हुआ तो बोलो मुझे काम है उससे. ठीक ठीक ठीक. मैं बात करता हूँ उससे. मैसेज किया है मैंने उसको, देखते हैं. 13-11 PRX wins. ये ऐसा सीधा बोल रहे हैं उल्टा बोल रहे हैं आप.
So quick to get back into position. So much of what KC's able to do here on Sunset flows through Levin.
This timeout going to be enough. The conversions so far haven't been fantastic, but Narrate just going to be making a quick exit. Does find some damage on the Jing.
Like the response. A little bit of aggression now from PRX to take some space of their own.
Forsaken is making noise. Levin hearing all of this, just begging for him to come peeking.
Forsaken was just trying to bait from top mid, but...
अबे ये क्या है? ये मेरे को इशू समझ नहीं आ रहा है. पता है मेरा नेट सही चल रहा है लेकिन ये कुछ तो रेंडरिंग का इशू है.
Still able to find that kill. Something taken down. Meanwhile, Envy going to be overwhelmed. DOS9 cleans it up. Now it's a 3v5.
ऐसे करते हैं एंट्री रेस के साथ.
Convinced that Levin has not left his position, and he would be right for that. Reach back one.
ये आप तो रेस खेलते भी नहीं ऋतिक भाई.
Left scratching their heads, wondering where the hell is going to be the best place to try to take this spike. Oh, it's Forsaken. A bit of a rough timing there. Sugetsu able to find it now.
गलत समय में reload कर लिया बेचारे ने.
PRX to try to take this up to map point.
That was really nice timing from KC. They knew exactly how long it would take him.
Abez looking for Jing. Puts him down a little bit lower. 30 HP. Just out of range of being wall banged, but it's still going to be caught. DOS9 able to find it, and Devi can't even pull the trigger. Narrate so damn fast with it. As KC tied up 11-11.
And now we're getting to the point where PRX's economy suffering a bit.
भाई अगर ये राउंड हारी PRX तो जीजिए. अरे मैं भी फिर 4 सेकंड ही हूँ. ये तो मेरे साथ भी होता है.
For the buy and
lol.
Could have had the knockout blow. Levin there. Tucked in nicely. Just nobody on PRX really reading the map right now.
Like random question, milk powder खाने मजा आता है नहीं?
Isolated players getting caught.
मैं यादव हूँ यार. प्रसून भाई मेरे को pure form of milk ही अच्छा लगता है, समझ रहे हो? मतलब I can taste good or bad quality milk. You know, like that's I'm not sure how I am that talented, but तो मतलब मेरे को ना ऐसा कॉफी भी जो पाउडर मिल्क से बनती है ना पसंद नहीं आती उतनी.
Getsu just gonna go backing away. Still this three-player lean. Forsaken with the spike. Solo at the moment. Looking for this peek, and Narrate gets a little antsy, sends out those shots. Makes his exit with the rendezvous.
Going to be put into a tough position. See if they can get this execute to go. Clear the drone. You know Narrate's back there.
Dash forward into the copy of the wall, getting set up some shots out there. Warning Levin, rerouting him as Hunter's Fury through. Will get the tag on the one, but cannot find that elimination in the end. Nightfall now going to be going out of Sugetsu quickly. Scales in behind this. All of PRX evacuating the site, but something still here at Market is able to find the first as Sugetsu gets taken down. A little bit of ring around the rosy there that Levin comes out on top of. Cleans up a kill onto something. His shock darts going to be sent in from Envy to try to delay, but he is tagged down low. There's 8 HP remaining. But
come on,
Market finds the kill. Levin dead. Dust 9 now having to do it all.
Oh, nice.
He cannot find it. Jing comes out on top, and PRX now move up to map point.
Oh, this is a nifty little idea from PRX to have an extra little layer there. They're able to get something tucked into Market. He strikes. There's so much attention on site behind that Nightfall.
Technical issue लग रहा है मुझे, कुछ technical issue आएगा अभी देखना.
Just kind of tunnel vision in that direction.
ये बोल रहा है इसको कुछ तो आवाज नहीं आ रही है.
In-ear issue there. Sugetsu maybe having a quick issue with the headset.
भाई आपको एक W prediction दूं? नहीं. Prediction नहीं चाहिए मैं कहता हूँ भाई. No predictions. Please.
Yeah. It's the next.
अरे मिल्क तो मुझे पसंद है, मैं डिलीट दूंगा. पीता हूँ आज भी, बट आई मीन लाइक ऐसे कभी-कभी मिल्क पाउडर का पैकेट रखा. मेरे को बहुत दोस्तों को जानता हूँ जो ये करते हैं, बट मैं नहीं करता.
Rectified quickly, but KC, they're going to have to get this done in overtime. It's all very extended one, I believe, over on the other stream between Vitality. Taking that one, I actually don't even know where that went.
I mean, they're still on stage. I have no idea.
At the moment.
अरे देखो सुहम भाई, मेरी स्ट्रीम ना थोड़ा पीछे चल रही है, तो जो भी लोग मेरी स्ट्रीम पे देख रहे हैं ना, वो लोग थोड़ा डिले में देख रहे हैं, तो उनको अगर स्पॉइलर मिल जाएगा भी कौन जीत गया, तो हमें देखने में मजा ही नहीं आएगा. लाइक मैं कुछ कर नहीं सकता हूँ डिले कम करने के लिए, और कोई कंप्लेन भी नहीं कर रहा है उस चीज को लेकर. हाँ एक मिनट आया. हाँ आया. तो स्पॉइल मत करो.
KC had some really nice rounds, some really good reads. Individually, some moments from the likes of Levin and Narrate.
हाँ?
Have been
वेलो का मैच है,
really
देखो
instrumental here.
क्रिकेट के मैच होते हैं, लोग देखते हैं बैठ के.
PRX has had kind of a little bit of
ये लाइव नहीं है, ये
everything from
लोग
everyone.
एक्चुअली क्या बोलते हैं, पेरिस में
Multi-kill rounds.
जहाँ पे स्टेडियम है, वहाँ पर बैठ के अभी खेल रहे हैं एक्चुअली.
In the pink and blue and purple. But hopefully this one doesn't take too long. I think maybe they're just going to try swapping his device there. Get the sound issue taken care of.
Unplug it, plug it back in again.
Yeah.
Power cycle.
Yeah.
All that good stuff.
The classic.
But this is copyright आ जाएगा भाई.
That's, I mean, and that's already gone away. I'm thinking back to the old days, cartridge games.
Oh,
N64, etc. They got the cartridge, blow on it a little bit, try to clear the dust. Now we're hitting the point where physical media is just going to be completely dead. What a fun time.
What a world we live in. I do
still
miss
have
the
an archive?
cartridges. Do I still have a what?
Like an archive of all your old games? You have those still back in the States?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're at my friend's house, but yeah, I have them. Still have a bunch of PS1 games. Those like...
Got my Genesis.
I have an original.
It's either 2600 or 5200.
Oh, really? Okay.
Still have one of those. A couple different games.
That is even older than
I am.
I'm not that old.
Well, when I was a kid, I had to have 2 Nintendos because when I was like 7, I took the first one apart because I wanted to see how it worked. And then I thought I could put it back together because I'm 7 and stupid.
Yep. And nothing's really changed over the
Yeah, I'm still 7 years old.
34 years.
Stupid.
Still stupid. Maybe a little bit wiser.
दो जने रसूल भाई जिनको ऐसा वैसा शौक नहीं है. बट आनंद और आनंद को देखा ना
yesteryear.
भाई हम लोग कैफे वगैरह में कहीं पे कैफे कह रहा हूँ होटल वगैरह में जाते हैं जब भी मिल्क पाउडर कभी बचता ही नहीं है.
The spam to connect something. Worked down to 76 health.
Gets a showstopper. Forsaken one away from a reckoning. Couldn't quite claim that orb himself. On the other side. So they want to give him the spike plant or what? Throw up the wall. Drone gonna lead the way. Not much resistance.
Showstopper sent. Haunt. Oh, gonna get the reveal. Lets them know where the showstopper is going to be coming from. Sends it forward. Damage not to be found out. Is just out of range of that.
Close tha be.
But they're going to try to fight this one forward. It looks like Reckoning going to be sent. And DOS9, he's just trying to TP past it, not anticipating this forward layer from PRX. He offers himself up on a player.
PRX, zing, zing, zing.
Maybe an ace to close
Ace,
out this map.
bhai.
Levin having to do it all. Finds the first, but needs so much more. Divide there. Shuts him down. 13 to 11. PRX change up the comp. They come out on top here on KC's pick of Sunset.
It certainly looked a little uncomfortable.
Crazy,
for PRX,
bhai.
though, a map that used to be very much one of their hallmarks, but this time around, KC had some really nice ideas, some good mid rounds,
Bhai, W yaar.
individual moments, but
एक मैप पर जीत जाए. Guys, मैं खाना खा के आ रहा था तो चले ली.
some of those alt cycles catching in favorable moments and able to get lots of value out of it for PRX.
Time लगेगा stream and.
And now we get ready to go to Fracture as PRX try to keep themselves alive here at EWC 2026. Karmine Corp, the ones on the chopping block, need to be able to turn this around, get that reverse sweep if they want to be performing in front of the French crowd. But for now, we'll go ahead, give the players a break, and pass things back over to the analyst desk to break down all of the wild action from Sunset.
We've had so many chances for overtime, and it has been taken. Not the case here as PRX shut the door on the comeback by KC. It was a valiant attempt by the blue wall, but they fall short on their map pick of Sunset, and I think that's going to spell very difficult future for the French outfit. Let's welcome back our desk with Kukuka and Big Time as, man, 13 to 11. They try to pull out the Sunset, knowing that PRX has not been playing on that since being at Masters London, and it just doesn't quite work out because the guns come alive, the plays come alive, and it's just a bit too much here for KC.
Especially on that second half, Jing was absolutely amazing. But for the side of KC, so many cool things that we saw throughout that match. How Narrate was playing the chamber, how they actually had to work around the map because of Forsaken being on that harbor and all the conditioning that he was having. But they found a lot of solutions. But at the end, man, I just feel like with KC, it's always the same. Like they're so close. Too close in all of these matches, and if you could see it on the cameras, we could also feel it here. The way that they were celebrating, because at the end of the day, you're about to win against PRX. That is something that not many people can see. But when we looked at PRX, man, they were stressed. They were really, really stressed. There was no celebration after winning rounds.
Yeah, very much. I think for me, I was impressed by KC, and I was definitely a little bit disappointed with PRX in this first half for sure. Yes, it was 7-5, but it felt like they were only really winning on their set pieces. That was where they were at their best down middle. Those aggressive W gaming plays are what they were known for, but I thought they were struggling in a macro aspect. Then we move across onto that second half. The attacker side is where they really begin to show their true form and light it up. KC fall away a little bit there. They put in a good shift. 13 to 11 is very, very respectable against one of the top teams in the world, but they don't manage to convert, and that's your own map pick. So things are only going to get harder from here if you're KC.
But one thing that has happened a lot here at EWC, you lose your map pick, you win on the other team's map pick. We've seen that happen a lot in the first 2 days.
Way more than it should.
Yeah, again. But I think this one's a bit different with Sunset being the one out of the pool, and
I mean, you could definitely tell that the PRX is still thinking about, the way that Sunset was playing. I think that you could tell that KC is way more intentional with their Viper walls and how they're moving around the map. There is some sort of level of preparation into here. I mean, it's not like PRX didn't know how to play this map. I think that they were brilliant on it. Davai also had a couple of rounds like this one, for example, in the Viper's pit that made absolutely no sense. So many of them, as we said, very small margins. It is good to see, though, that Forsaken can bounce back from the performance that he had against NRG, because he had a couple of maps that
guys,
did
थोड़ा
not look good.
change in plans हो गया, मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा.
When we talk about this
तो
PRX team,
मैं आता हूँ
we
कल.
talk about how stacked it is across the board. It really does feel like on any given day, any one of them can win
I'm
the
ending
game.
the stream, guys.
So they don't always have to be at 100%. They're
रुको
a
मैं
roster that's
जैसे
talented enough where if one drops off, you know that there's star power elsewhere, but it does feel like they need everybody here in this tournament to start converting. They are in that lower bracket, and that was a very, very close map one against heavy underdogs of Karmine Corp.
Yes, guys, I'll meet you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. आपसे मिलेंगे हम कल. तब तक के लिए अपना ध्यान रखिए and don't forget